whippoorwill. Whippoorwill.
Ashley, I like her outfit. That's really cute.
I just found these pants.
Yeah, so excited to get the time.
We had to really rearrange the whole furniture to get all with my ring lights.
Oh, you baby Harmon. I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm going to go to dad.
This is my impression of Keanu. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Cold?
Oh God!
I love that.
Look at him. Yeah, just knocking everything
I'm
down.
so mad. Can I see this? By the way, also
I understand this.
I showed me Snipe streaming today on Gum Friday. I'm embarrassed. Never again. Thank God. Go on. Look at me. Look at me.
Look,
That's what I said.
Weirdly, that's the impression Joanne does of me. Is that just an omnipresent guy thing?
They should have won by this point.
why were you at my house when you were watching this?
Yeah, that's a great question.
Because I wanted to be there when they went to the World Series.
You wanted to inflict your pain on her.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Doc.
Everybody has to do it.
Make a butthole with
I wanted to share whatever the result
Cup
was
your
with
hands
her.
like a vagina.
I wanted to share my joy,
and clap.
but if they lose, I'm like, now you come down with me. I'm sorry, I'm talking to.
All of this,
makes them
we were
one
trying to
noise.
Are you
just.
too happy?
What was that?
This is what we do to
makes
reset.
them
You
and
make
clap.
a butthole with your lips, and then you make a vagina with your hands, and then this makes everything better.
Noise.
Oh, of course. We all know that
Feel
trope.
better.
Because he just crashed into my studio that he already exploded.
But you're so that's a Geno
And
drunk
look at
face
him.
right there.
And
I can't believe it.
Was doing a podcast when shots rang out and she ducked for cover. Here's what happened.
A shocking moment is about to unfold live on a podcast. The host, a stand-up comic, is wearing glittery devil horns. She's wrapping up her show. Suddenly, gunshots. Then more. A barrage sends her ducking under the desk.
I'm like, maybe, was it a car backfiring? Nope. And then I went, okay.
30-year-old Keanu Thompson stayed down, not knowing if the bullets were coming her way.
I'm not sure what's happening.
You can hear a woman scream.
Oh my God.
As the podcaster hid under the desk, she called a friend who was inside the bar.
I'm terrified. What the was that?
Unsure what to do, at one point, she uses a chair as a shield.
Did you see anybody out there?
No, I really saw nothing. Other than the screaming and the police.
When the smoke settled, the flustered stand-up comic lit a cigarette and breathed a deep sigh of relief.
I just hope everybody's all right.
Cops say the gunfire happened after two couples got into a fight. So far, no arrests have been made.
Forget the nails. Just go.
How untoward of me. There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if you like the chick on the pod,
starting it? Yeah.
If you, I don't know, if you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know, where are people getting all of these things? But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't release your ass to the world?
No, he seemed like a real straight shooter. It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy.
I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
We see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
And you keep it so goddamn cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold.
We need it
here."
Oh, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I think you distracted me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me.
Hello, everyone. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? Can you? Really, I'm really asking. Mostly hear me. I know you can see me, I suppose. Fealty, I see you in here. Keanu Thompson. Keanu Thompson, yes. Fealty, I see you here. Hello. Hello, everyone. It's been a long day. I was kidnapped on I was doing Whipped Wednesday on a Bill and Joanne show at Compound Media with my betrothed, and then he hijacked my day and forced me to go on to In Hot Water with him and one Bill Schultz, and it was a lot of fun, but I felt that I was their drunk spirit guide, which is why we're late tonight. Aren't we always late though? Come on, please stop this. Who gets the mules? Hello, Steel Toe. We have some fun guests tonight, guys. Not only will Michaeline be here, Bisconte is probably passed out, which I'm thankful for. I don't know if you watch In Hot Water, but or if you watched last night's Untoward Tuesday. But he ransacked not only my studio, but my emotions and my feelings, and just all because of the Phillies. We'll get into that later. It was very cute. It was very cute. We'll bring Michaeline in here. It's the woman you're all here for, I assure you. 1, 2, and 3. Michaeline, nod if you're ready. 1, 2, and 3. Bing.
Hello.
There she is.
How are you?
Michaeline, did you like my new opening?
Did. It was very good.
They were talking about it on Hot Water today. I felt it was very selfish for Bisconte to come and watch the Phillies here in my domicile while I'm trying to do Keanu cast. He was like, no. I'm like, well, I wanted to see you. How is that selfish? I'm like, well, because you were screaming on the phone while I was live on the air.
Yeah, he kind of was.
Yeah. Everyone agreed with me. Watch In Hot Water today. I mean, there was not a person that did not agree with me. And I don't mean to say that he's selfish. He's lovely. We love him. Also, how are you, Michaeline?
I'm fine. How are you? What's going on?
It's been a long day.
I had somewhat of a long day too.
Huh.
So
X-Ray Girl will be here soon, and then later during Kiki After Dark, we have the incomparable Aaron and April of Steel Toe Morning Show coming.
That will be very.
Why was your day long, Michaeline?
I don't know. It was just I taught my class this morning. There's a lot of people. It was pretty fun, and then I had to be at Rose's at 11, but I had to
Tough life. So you taught class doing something you love, and then you got your hair done?
Yes, I had it bleached. I was going to have it black, but I had it bleached. It's sort of a
I like it.
Kind of a pale pink.
I like it.
You're going to try to let it grow out a little bit that way. And
let's see. Show the people. Ooh, I love it shaved on the sides. Michaeline, it looks gorgeous. I told you never go back to that wretched black again. No.
I know, but maybe for Halloween.
And I'm not talking about your boyfriend.
But it took a while because, so Rose doesn't usually work on Wednesdays, but she came in today just because I didn't ask her to, but she came in today because she likes to take her time with my hair because we never know how the color's going to turn out. Because she has to bleach it first and then re-bleach it 2 times because I have such dark hair. And then we have to figure out a toner to put on it to make it not so white gray.
Well, I have to say,
I want to look like a white-haired old lady, like the rest.
No, as long as this is your style. You do not go back to that mousy brown hair. No,
my crazy friends are all growing their hair out gray, and I'm not for that really.
Absolutely ridiculous.
And Jeffeminine is here also.
What's its name?
Jeffy, but her real name is Jeffeminine.
Jeffy. Well, hello, Jeffy. Welcome to the show.
I brought her out for Halloween.
That's normal.
I couldn't find Horatio right now, but I'll find him later.
I love her. Maybe I'll be her for our Halloween episode. Next on Toward Tuesday, you know it's Halloween. So I was thinking maybe I would just do devil horns with like a bullet hole in my shoulder or something. What do you think? Or just be her.
I think that's good.
No.
Horns in a bullet hole.
Push-ups. Thank you for the super chat, darling. Oh my gosh. Did anyone catch that boring show about the mules?
About the mules?
I gotta give you, Michaeline, you have no idea what I went through today on In Hot Water.
I don't.
I was their drunk spirit guide.
Were you drunk or were you just the spirit
I
guide?
wish I were drunker. I wish I were drunker. Have you, Michaeline, let me ask you. Let me ask you. Have you ever heard of the documentary 2000 Mules?
I don't think I have. So what is it about?
No one's altogether sure, but
well, what
Bisconte
what is it on?
Thinks, I have no idea. Bisconte seems to think that everyone knows about this documentary about stealing votes, and that's why it's the mule thing. It's very funny. Subscribe to Compound Media. Watch the show. It was but I will not let Bisconte hijack my show once again. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. We have a couple new
I will have to watch the show from today later because
I'm telling why don't you go watch it right now? I'm not saying that, Michael.
2000 Mules.
Don't Google it. No one knows about it. Clearly, it's just a running gag, is all we're saying.
Oh, all right. Well, it is such a thing. There is such a thing. So,
and only you and Bisconte might know of it now.
Yeah, I never watched it.
Watch this. I hate that I just said that. Watch this.
Who's this?
Bisconte, are you watching the program?
Yeah, why? What happened? The program started. I thought it started at 8 on Wednesdays.
No, we've been talking, and not even Michaeline knows about the 2000 Mules.
Well, what do you want me to do?
We're just saying.
What would you have me do?
We want you to spread the word.
They stole the election with 2,000 mules. You can literally see it in the documentary.
I will watch it.
Michaeline would love to watch it. I was just wondering, and she hadn't even known about it. I'm so sorry, darling. Go back to sleep.
I wasn't asleep. I was just lying here listening.
You weren't listening.
Not to you. I was listening to something on my phone. I fell asleep.
You heard voices?
I heard voices, baby.
You're on the phone with another woman. I knew it.
Killer.
All right, get some rest. I love you. I'll be over there later, all right?
Hey, okay, I'm going to try and watch. All right, never mind. I love you.
Goodbye. That was the clip you saw. He just, I don't know. And that he, like, last night, correct me if I'm wrong, Mom. And we never fight. We never fight. But he wanted to see me so bad, which is very nice of him. It's
because
so
you just got home from 5 days here.
I get it. But correct me, and you can tell me in the chat if I'm insane about this. I know him. I know he can't control himself when there's some sort of a sporting event on that like he really cares about, right?
Yeah.
He didn't tell me that. He said, if you want me to come sit next to you while you do Untoward Tuesday, that'll be fine. Then he comes home. He had drinking absinthe all day at the studio or whatever. And then he comes in, and I just can't believe, I know a drunk Geno. That's perfectly fine. But I'm like, he's really going to not only be drunk, that's all okay. But I'm like, oh, he's watching a game. And it's like what Wesley said. It's like what Wesley said. When nothing else matters. It's like a bomb could go off. Right. It doesn't matter that I'm sitting over here in this studio doing a live stream. He's going to, fuck. So how could I possibly pay attention to what was going on? Do you see what I'm saying?
I do. And you were kind of tired from the weekend.
And I was exhausted. Right.
So yeah, you were having a little anxiety about it.
And but then he has the audacity to not even text with his thumbs, Mom. He's going, I know these Phillies, they just fucking hate me every time. So I'm trying to sit here talk to you. Meanwhile, less than 20 feet away from me, he doesn't even have the wherewithal to text with his thumbs that he has, his opposable thumbs, just to be nice to me. No, God forbid. So it was a very untoward Tuesday. Then we got into that on In Hot Water, which was very fun. And I love GenoBisconte. I cannot wait to marry him. But you're being a very nice mother-in-law. You should have my back. You should be like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Like, you don't use your thumbs to text at the very least. And then, Mom, I wish I could pull it up. On In Hot Water 2, the Booth Boys were going, did you remember this part? Do you remember this part, what you did? And he goes, you didn't have to text that to me, Michaeline. You're so cute.
I wanted to see how I texted. I text with my middle finger.
Oh, she was checking at how she texted. I got a text from my mom. She says, she's right here. She goes, I text with my middle finger. Visconti, why don't you try that instead of texting with your voice?
I see people do that with their thumbs, but I don't think I could control that, like both hands. Like
no,
that.
I want him to text with his thumbs. Mom, he texts.
I know. I see
everybody
doing that. Oh yeah, that voice texting. You have no idea when people voice text me. It's all over the place.
Yeah, and you don't imagine you went into. I said to him. When I went into Compound Media, I said to him last night, I went, imagine I went into your show at Compound Media, stood behind you, and then went, text Tom Thompson. I hate where I am right now, ... LOL. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, are you doing something over there? Oh, they're fine. Anyway, these stupid Panthers. I can't stand it. Yada, yada, yada. LOL. You know what I mean. ... He had no idea. No idea. So that is what you will find on. So during his show today, he had made the mistake of having me on after we did the lovely Bill Schultz's show and Joanne Osachinsky's show morning. Then me and Bill Schultz, who's been on the program before, went and did Geno's show, and I stood behind him a bit. And then while he was trying to do his show, I was going, oh, hey, Chrysanthemum, nice to hear from you. Good. Because it makes absolutely no sense. Do you see what I'm saying, Michaeline? Or are you reading the comments?
No, I'm not reading.
Imagine me.
The comments here, I have to turn there to see them. And they're really too far away from me to read.
Imagine me in your class, your exercise class, going behind you and just speech texting the entire time.
I would
trying to call the class.
I would just turn the music higher, and then I would come over by you
and punch me in the face.
No, I would come over by you, and I would be doing overhead press, and I would be looking you straight in the eye, and I would be going, Are you exercising or are you talking?
Exactly.
Do you know when I do that?
When a
group of teachers, they don't do it too much anymore. I turn up the stereo, and then I do some overhead press, and they think overhead press is not exercising because they pick up 3-pound weights. And then I go over there, and
we're not all as strong as you.
And then I go to a little group of them, and I go, Are we talking or are we exercising? We're talking.
You lay down the law.
They don't do it too much anymore.
Well, that's nice.
But no, if I can hear somebody from the back of the room talking while the stereo is loud and I'm teaching, if I can hear them from there, They're talking too loud. They shouldn't be talking. And by the way, teachers, they don't want anybody to talk in their class. Right?
Not only that, he didn't call his brother to talk about the Phillies on silent and just take the phone call outside. He stood there with Max Loads, his brother, my future brother-in-law,
Yes.
Max Loads, on speakerphone and stood there in the corner thinking that was perfectly fine. He's like, well, you'll be fine. I'm like, and then when I brought it up to him, he said, well, I wouldn't care. Well, I wouldn't care. No. Anyway, we had a lovely untoward Tuesday, albeit a bit stressful. Can I point out the gift from producer Roberto?
I love that. That's very good.
Get it, you guys? Notice. It's a no gunfire zone. Get it? It's fun, right? Please don't shoot at me anymore.
Ever again.
Let's read some comments.
No loud noises.
We've ignored you. No loud noises.
No loud noises for Keanu.
Thank you, Push-Ups. Hi, Push-Ups. Does Mickey know Geno invited him? Oh, no. And I put a stop to that. Machine Gun Ali? No.
Oh.
I said if Steve makes a speech, then Machine Gun Ali can stand outside, but no, he will not be at my wedding. I don't really want him to know. He's very nice, but my mother doesn't really like him, and right. But Geno just goes, yes, you're invited to the wedding, right? So any of you in the chat that Geno has said you're invited to the wedding, wait for my text that you are. How about that? But let me give out some Kiki bucks here and some Kiki coins. Now that you're all here. Hey, 42 of you. Remember, Kiki coins are more than Kiki bucks. 42 of you. I give each of you 2 Kiki bucks. I give all 42 of you 3 Kiki coins.
Wow.
And isn't that just so much fun? Bling, bling. Yes, I agree. Star 3. What have I missed? Oh, Push-Ups. Thank you for the super chats, you doll.
So did he see me go off on a tangent about Machine Gun Ali?
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
He's autistic, but
I
and
know.
then you should have
I
seen
don't care.
the other day go off on him, right? Yes. Okay, not saying he's a bad guy. He's fine, but no,
Whatever.
he's not invited to the wedding. I don't want anybody that I like. No one is coming to the wedding that I don't want to talk to. I wanted just a bunch of people that I don't mind talking to.
That's a
So
good. That's a
4
good rule of
people
thumb.
are invited to the wedding.
Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb.
I will. I just don't want to. It's not worth my quality of life, as we say here on KeanuCast. Push-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the $2. Zia is starring in the sequel to your Devil Action movie. Yes, I know. Because if you don't follow Zia and Zia Next Tuesday and her entire YouTube channel, and not only that, but her OnlyFans, she's been doing a devil. She's been doing this like devil thing for which is far sexier than mine. Actually, I texted her because I happened to be wearing those devil horns on my head when I was shot at. So I texted on her, or I commented on her thing. It was a sexy picture, and then I set a picture of me on it where I'm like, you wear it better than me, and it was me like this with like devil horns. But go to Zia's Twitter, Instagram, OnlyFans, and her channel for sexier content than me. I'm more of a goofball. I have an OnlyFans as well, which is why I have the devil horns, but I never had a chance to wear them. So she's doing the sexy thing for me, and people hated me in the devil horns so much that they're shooting at me through the window, basically. And an
Do you know
untoward
that for a fact? Do you know that for a fact?
I mean, come on. Only me. only me, right? In case you missed it, it's a media frenzy. No. Mickey, did you see the photo of? Did you see the photo of Visconti so dissatisfied when they were interviewing us outside?
Yeah, when it was the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
I'll pull it up again in case anybody.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he's like,
and you're like,
hello. But it's somebody in the chat was like, somebody commented that is a face of a man who knows he's not going to sleep tonight. And I'm like, people have been shot at. Thankfully, again, everybody is okay. Keanu, how did Les say it? Keanu Thompson. Keanu Thompson.
No.
Also, producer Roberto worked his magic, and I asked him while he was here, but he's going to be on the podcast next week, I believe.
Oh, how exciting!
I know, he was such a sweet man.
I would love to meet him face to face.
He is a married woman. Howard's award. Yes, I know she is. My God, and she's never been hotter. What are you doing? Making notes?
Well, I was just straightening out my papers in case I want to make notes.
She's like this. She's like, oh yes, right, exactly.
Like a teacher. Straightening out my paper.
What are you doing? Making notes? No, I'm just.
Yeah, I'm grading the papers.
This is just my manifesto.
This is like, yeah. So these are kind of my notes. Some kind of notes like that.
That looks like doodles, Michaeline.
Yeah, I guess they are. And then,
McGuinevere's here. Here, 1 second. Oh, McGuinevere will be appearing in her costume.
Hi there.
McGuinevere, tell us in the chat what you're going to be on Untoward Tuesday. Untoward Tuesday happens to fall on Halloween. So when I'm going out with Nick and Anthony, and I think I will definitely do the sexy Woody from Toy Story. And I may bring that back to Untoward Tuesday, but I feel like I have to bring back the devil horns, and I'll do something sexy and also goofy and horrifying. And we all know that. Yes, Michaeline?
I'm sorry, Sister Keanu. Untoward Tuesday doesn't fall on Halloween.
Yes, it does, Michaeline.
Thursday. It's Thursday.
Why would you do this to me? Wait, what? Really?
I think so.
No, Michaeline, you're wrong. It's Tuesday.
Are you sure?
October the 31st.
What am I thinking?
Tuesday. We had this all planned out.
Calendar Wednesday.
Keanu, are you dumber than fuck?
What am I thinking of?
Another month?
I stand corrected.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Sister Keanu, for
the phone lines aren't open, but I suppose I'll abide by this.
I was very confused.
Hello?
Hi, Jenna. This is Kate. How are you?
Oh, one moment. Can I call you right back?
Yeah.
Thank you. 1 second.
Who's that?
A friend of mine. Can you buy me some time while I call her right back? I literally thought it was a call.
You're gonna go on a phone call now?
For 2 seconds. Is that all right with you while we wait on our guest? Read the comments, Michaeline, and let me call my friend back really fast.
All right. I'll read the comments. Twirl Mickey.
Mickey's gonna buy us some time. 1, 2, and 3.
Twirl, Mickey.
Twirl.
I'm not sure what to read. So that's okay. So I guess I will just put on some sunglasses and a hat and see where we go from there. Hello. I am Lena. I just got back from Peru. It was very exciting in Peru. I wish we could all travel to Peru and the whole world together. What do you think of that? Shall we get a trip together, ladies and gentlemen? It would be very, very untoward and very, very fun. Let's do that. When can y'all go? Should we make a date right now? Let me know what you think, and I will read. Yes, Peru has mules. Very good. You know that. Push up. 2345. Yes. Goodnight, mister said yes. Untoward. Let's go right now. Yeah, let's go right now. Pack your bags and I'll meet you all at LAX in about 10 hours. And then we could figure out where we will go after Peru. It would be very, very fun and very, very exciting. So let me know what you think of that. And now I guess I'm just going to play the harmonica. Yes, Mickey. How was that, guys? And now I will sing my rendition of Frank Mills. I met a boy called Frank Mills on September 12th, right here in front of the Waverly. But unfortunately, I lost his address. He was last seen with his friend, a drummer he resembles, George Harrison of the Beatles, and he wears his hair tied in a small bow at the back. I love him, but it embarrasses me to walk down the street with him. He lives in Brooklyn somewhere, and he wears a white crash helmet. He has golden chains on his
What's been going on
back,
over here?
but on the back are written the names Mary and Mom
And
his angels.
I thought you did
would
great.
gratefully
Appreciate it. If you see him, tell him
I'm in the park with my
boyfriend.
and please
Tell him Angela. Mickey, watch 10 people.
don't want the $2 back. Just him. Mickey walked 10 people. Of course I did.
I don't think so. No, I think
That's
you
hilarious.
people. That was great. Thank you for
No,
holding
it
that
wasn't.
down.
I don't even know. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just like kind of stupid right now.
Michaeline, That was perfect. I could hear
Oh
you.
God, I would. Whatever. I will never watch that back.
It was great.
It was.
Wessel
But we're gonna all go
in
to
the
Peru.
chat.
But we're gonna all go
Aw.
to Peru.
Peru. You're gonna need to share this with my future children. Franklin Pellegrino's here. Stop this. No future children. Did you see and not water today? Absolutely not. Oh my God. Yeah, sorry. I apologize. I had to make a phone call.
That's
Thank you for holding it down.
It's fine. It was awful, but that's all right.
Michaeline, I beg to differ.
I'm
my
not in
God,
a very
you're the
fun
best.
mood, but I think the end of Frank Mills was sung as Ruthie. I think Ruthie's got that voice like that.
$2 back, Justin. We love it. We love hair.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
yeah.
other songs too, but probably not
I
appropriate.
thought you were great. I really did. Mickey,
Yeah,
the show. I know they're all here for you. You
Yeah,
know
sure.
they are. Mickey after midnight. So cute.
So, you know what I'm drinking this evening?
I
Because
would love to
get
know.
out to buy a wine. I had just this little bit of Albarino left. This would be an Albarino and a black cherry white claw, and it's delicious.
Oh, look at you, Michaeline.
It's delicious. So I think I'm going to be drinking White Claw tonight, but possibly over ice and a little tequila.
Well, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Bong her in.
Black cherry.
And again, I have to
It's a
say,
little wine
please,
spritzer.
this is a White Claw place. It's a safe place. It's a White Claw place. And again, there is, notice, gunfire-free zone. Just so everyone knows. There's no gunfire.
safe?
All love and White
So
Claw.
you're safe at Keanu Cast.
You're safe at Keanu.
Do not ever worry about it. You're safe at Keanu Cast.
When producer Roberto said he was going to send me something, I'm like, I know it must be something gun related. Like anti-gun related, like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then I thought, I'm like, is he going to send me like a shield? Do you know how many people made fun of me? They were thinking that I like hid behind my acrylic chair. Your mom. Thank you for the super chat, Frank. Let your mom run your channel late on Monday nights without you, Monday with Mickey. I know. I've suggested this to her. I'm like, just let her go. Let her go. I'm sorry I had to take a phone
Thanks,
call.
Frank.
I apologize.
Thanks, Frank.
Oh, see? Lest we remember, none of us would be here. There wouldn't be any of us without who?
Alan Fuchs.
Alan Fuchs. Where are you?
Yes. Our very best friend, Alan Fuchs.
Our very best friend.
Alan. Alan.
And if he charges us to marry us at the wedding, I will never forgive him. He won't. He either comes and marries us and doesn't charge us, or he's not invited. Like, that's that, right? I mean, that's reasonable, don't you think?
I don't know.
Michaeline. Is my face not expressive enough because of the Botox?
Not.
How does my forehead look?
It looks great. You know what? Since you did that, I was looking at myself in the mirror today. I got all kinds of creases on my forehead. They crease and then they even go down on my right eyebrow here. It's really horrifying. So, and
I'm like into it now because I'm like, well, I had
to make a crinkle face. I can't really. Yeah, it's not moving.
But I like that. No, I mean,
Yeah,
I can still be expressive. Michaeline, say something shocking.
Say something shocking.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, and 3.
I'm gonna dye my hair blue, and
I can still be shocking, right? Like I could be shocked, right? Did I look shocked?
No,
all right.
Let me see. Okay.
Okay, so I'll do this.
Okay,
So
I'm going to
say
ride the
something
roller
shocking.
coaster at Carowinds. That's shocking.
Okay, say it again. Say something
I'm going
shocking.
to ride the roller coaster at Carowinds.
What? I can still emote. I just don't have any crinkles in my forehead. And it's a one-stop shop with that lady. She's great because she yanked out my tooth, but in between she gave me Botox. She said, "Where did you want the Botox?" She said, "Your forehead, right?" She said, "You never done it before." I said, "No." And then she said, "I'm gonna still leave you a little arch." She said, "See my forehead frozen, but I'm not gonna do that for you." And then she was like, "Maybe I should do all my patients like this," because she's a dentist, a goddess.
Yeah, I love my favorite part of dentistry is the nitrous oxide.
I know.
I never want them to turn it off.
She gave me the laughing gas, then she popped the Botox in my forehead, and then she yanked my tooth out all in one fell swoop.
She's
It was
fantastic.
great.
Fantastic. And all the girls in that office look fantastic because of her Botox.
That's why all of the girls in the office also,
they're all beautiful.
I mean, it's gorgeous.
It's
My God.
a women's dental practice, definitely.
I definitely am into this Botox. You can't
Yeah.
see it. You can't see a damn wrinkle in my forehead. Also, Michaeline, are you excited? I'm going to read a couple more comments, but our first guest is here. Are you excited?
Yes.
You remember X-Ray Girl?
Yes.
She's a pillar of the community. She's a gamer. She's a streamer. Everyone loves her. If she's ready, I'm just going to go ahead and bring her on in. Welcome, X-Ray Girl. Welcome to the program. Hi.
I am so sorry I'm late. I was trying to get on right at 8, and then for some reason I couldn't sign on to streamers whatsoever.
Oh
so.
my God, please.
Don't worry.
I live for people that are late.
We are always
we were 1,000 years late. You have and then I had to take a phone call. I had to leave Michaeline with her dick in her hand. She was just singing here. Yeah, it was crazy.
I know it's a figure of speech, but I do not have a dick.
I'm very glad to hear that because I just got very confused. I'm like, it is 2023.
She loves saying that, really.
I say that phrase far too often. It's a figure of speech. Like I was just standing there with my dick in my hand, but no, she doesn't have a dick, nor do I, nor do you. So
I might have
welcome
one
to the program.
my body somewhere around the house. I mean, I don't know.
What were you up to tonight? Wait, what, Michaeline? What?
Around the house?
You have like
leave it lying around?
There's a man there, like a dildo situation. There are no rules.
You take it for what it's worth.
Okay.
Oh my.
We'll unpack that later.
It's getting spicy.
Welcome.
You started
Let's bring her in.
Keanu started it.
Thank you.
Welcome
I love the sign.
Producer Roberto got me that. Yeah, it's a notice gun-free zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So no one shoots in here. That was wild, but
not allowed. The sign says so.
No, you cannot shoot in here now. Do you mind the sign, right?
You're gonna be the sign, Karen. You see this? You're not allowed.
Guys, no shooting out there. And I know that was insane. But how are you, my love?
Good. I'm good. Been keeping busy, trying to keep on top of everything, but you know how the world is.
Aren't we all? I know. Were you were streaming? You were gaming tonight, correct?
Yeah. I was playing Little Nightmares.
That's another thing. I'm trying to be trying to get my nerd status on and looking for games I should really be playing and things like that. Is it like a what game is it?
It's like a little bit of a creepy, scary puzzle game. So
like fun.
Little Nightmares, yeah.
I love that.
I enjoy it. People seem to enjoy watching me get scared. So,
people seem to enjoy watching me get scared as well. Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's bullets, real life. In game is so different. I would not want to ever be in your shoes because it's very distinct what a shot sounds like.
people were like, Geno was out there slamming with a baseball bat on a steel door. This is all fake. I'm like, what? I don't know how much more genuine my reaction could possibly be. And it was idiotic, my reaction, obviously. But I don't know. I don't recognize that. Push-ups.
It's like an earthquake. You just go under your table and hope for the best.
You just don't know how you're going to respond to that. I mean, I think
I know.
respond appropriately.
I'm quite sure I would be the one hiding behind another human being, using them as a shield.
I know. And then I knew I was like on the second floor, and hopefully, and then I crawled into the bathroom, but then this acrylic chair they thought like I was using as a shield. I was just trying to move it out of the way so I could keep the stream going and also duck for no stray bullets. I wasn't thinking like it would shield me, but and then all these like douchebag podcasters like come at me like they're like, she didn't even end her stream. Like, this is all a hoax. Like, this is ridiculous. This is a hoax. I'm like, you're just fucking pissed off it didn't happen to you. And I had the wherewithal to keep it on just in case for evidence. And I had a genuine reaction.
Though. Like, I would not think to end the stream. I'd be like, sorry, my life is worth more than ending the stream.
Or the Bisconte, I'm like, I don't even know how to plug the stream in, let alone fucking end it. And then Bisconte's calling me. He's like, I'll be right there, but why don't you just go to the window and see what's going on? I'm like, so your advice to me, Bisconte, is stick your head out the window where the bullets are flying. If we all listen to you, I would be dead. We never know, but thankfully everybody's okay. Thankfully.
Yeah. Thankfully. So that's
That
good to
was
hear.
wild. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
How did the face cream go? Was it the face cream or some face massager or something like that?
You know, I haven't been as diligent with it this week, but I think it's going to take a little longer. I do.
Oh, okay.
But I think it is. I mean, I think it is. I can't tell. I think I have to be more diligent with it. Although I have used it quite a bit, probably more than they suggest you use it. So
we were just talking about this.
And it's that infrared light, which is I don't know.
I think you look ravishing.
I'm not pleased with my face right now. I've lost when I'm not tan, and I've been really tan in the summertime. You know, after you don't get a tan anymore, you can see all the imperfections of what the sun has done. So I'm just trying to get used to myself without a tan. And I am still using it, though. I think the next time we talk,
you might be 20 years younger.
Maybe.
So you'll be
like, oh, are you Keanu's sister?
Maybe.
I'm not kidding. People ask. I always say, this is my sister. They're like, oh, cool.
I don't think it's a hoax or anything. I've looked it up online, and it's well received by everybody who has bought those.
We were just talking about this because I had to have a tooth pulled when I was in South Carolina, but this lovely dentist, she also does Botox, and I never had it before. I'm into it, but then when I was watching myself on the stream last night, I'm like, can I move my face?
It takes well, did you just do the lines across the forehead, or where did she?
Just that she went like just here.
You should be able to move your eyebrows still. Yeah.
She was like, I'm gonna leave you a little arch. I like my forehead frozen, if you can see, but since you're in the media and doing all this stuff, I want you to be able to express yourself.
I love the accent.
And then I went, okay.
She is so nice.
She's the best. And I'm like, I think I love it. I'm like, all right. But
if I get used, well, it's hard to stop it after you've done it so many times. So I hear. I'm
a fan of it now. Have you ever? I mean, probably not.
I've tried it, but because my face, it's not like I don't get definite wrinkles on like the forehead and then I thought maybe I'll get it for like the eyes, but I don't even get crow's feet either. It's just that the eye shape is a bit more like curved down versus
Yeah.
like angle up. So Botox wouldn't work anyways for me.
Yeah, you really don't
But you
need
look-
it.
you look, your skin looks perfectly
Yeah.
smooth and radiant.
Yeah. And
So
I can barely do this too. Like it's a lot of effort to get the furrow.
yeah, when they tell you to frown,
I'm like,
I just kept like, well, then I was Inside Edition came over to my house after I was shot at, and I was looking at myself, and I'm like, and I was gonna do it before, but it was just bugging me because I'm so stupid expressive because I'm a clown. I have sparkly devil horns on, and I'm like, oh, ma. And all I could see was like, I'm like, it's enough. Let them rip the tooth out. Pop some stuff in there. But
you know what? There's worse things that you could have been doing on stream than wearing sparkly devil horns. I'm just thinking like some of the stuff I've seen streamers do, or even like imagine it was like Camelot and he was doing his like naked snake and dancing and drinking.
also, I want Camelot to do an Untoward Tuesday because we would imagine if he were here with the gunshots, he would have loved it. He would have been like, yeah, I know. I've been meaning to ask him, producer Roberto, get on that, please. He would have loved it. But the fucking, yeah, he takes his shirt off the one time, and yes, I have an OnlyFans. It's Halloween times though. I thought we'll do a little sight gag with devil horns. Did you see so the man came over to my house and then the news story ended up being like she was wrapping up her show in sparkly devil horns. When Keanu, I'll play it for you if you haven't seen it.
it is funny.
It's
You know what?
ridiculous.
You always get into the news with some really silly things.
It's not Murphy's Law, it's Keanu's Law. Whatever weird or bizarre will happen to Keanu or bad will happen to Keanu. But I think I have it. Yeah, here it is. Just in case it will refresh your memory.
Was doing a podcast when shots rang out and she ducked for cover. Here's what happened.
A shocking moment is about to unfold live on a podcast. The host, a stand-up comic, is wearing glittery devil horns. She's wrapping up her show. Suddenly, gunshots. Then more. A barrage sends her ducking under the desk.
I'm like, maybe, was it a car backfiring? Nope. And then I went, okay.
30-year-old Keanu Thompson stayed down, not knowing if the bullets were coming her way.
I'm not sure what's happening.
You can hear a woman scream.
Oh my God.
As the podcaster hid under the desk, she called a friend who was inside the bar.
I'm terrified. What the was that?
Unsure what to do, at one point, she uses a chair as a shield.
Did you see anybody out there?
No, I really saw nothing. Other than the screaming and the police.
When the smoke settled, the flustered stand-up comic lit a cigarette and breathed a deep sigh of relief.
I just hope everybody's all right.
Cops say the gunfire happened after two couples got into a fight. So far, no arrests have been made.
All right, Keanu.
Keanu Thompson. The flustered stand-up comic.
At one point, she
lit up a
used
cigarette and sighed a sigh of relief. There is nothing more me that has ever happened.
It truly is only you, Keanu. Honestly.
And sparkly devil horns.
It's funny that he decided to mention that. Like, why?
Well, because I guess
Everybody
you
could
really
see.
couldn't
He
not
wanted to
comment on it. But it's the
it
one
was
time.
padded time. He needed to add extra words.
That's hilarious.
When sparkly devil horns, I'm like, and also we hang out with like streamers and like cosplayers and gamers and things. Like, I don't know. I could have been in not me, but like any one of our friends could have been in a Sailor Moon outfit or something.
Yeah.
How would you explain that?
Oh my God. I just thought of another one. You know how like Zia does her like bikini and the bikini changes and then it gets to like the whipped cream.
Yes, exactly. It's like she's just about to do her last like little whipped cream thing, and then it's like then
Shots rang out. She's like, oh God.
I don't know if I should be worried for her. Like,
she was on her last bit of chocolate syrup when shots rang out.
She ducked
She
for
got the
cover
whipped cream
and
all
slid
over
across
the
the floor
floor.
on the chocolate syrup.
Oh my God. Talk about a banana split.
Okay. Truthfully, which do you prefer? Would this piece of news, or would you have preferred only the airline clothing debacle changing?
Oh, that was fun as well. But, there is, I feel like I look at least a little prettier in this one, and I don't know. Actually, that's so shitty to say because I didn't fear for my life when I took my pants off at the airport and my tampon string was raking across the floor. But in my brain, I'm like, at least I looked a little prettier when bullets were careening past my window. So
it's a tough choice,
they're
right?
both bizarre. You can't compare the two. I guess I would prefer no one be hurt, I suppose. But this, like, because no one was hurt, is why I can make fun of it. But that was also sort of traumatizing. But what do I prefer? Neither. I prefer neither, but they're both funny in their own way.
Prefers neither, but it's great publicity. So
I know, but that's what people say. They're like, we're staging these things. People literally are like,
you're not.
She's in a fireworks family. They probably brought fireworks outside her window.
Yeah,
And then I'm like,
that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, you can correlate the stories too, because I'm sure there's a news story about the shooting.
Oh my
in
God,
itself,
there's
right?
so many. And then there's this photo of Bisconte because he was like, he came to like rescue me. And he was like, I gave them your live stream and like all this stuff and just in the timestamp so they could like catch the person. And then when we went out, then you could see this man. He looked so exhausted and he didn't look. He looked so forlorn to be talking to the people or whatever. I wish I had a picture of it. Maybe producer Roberto sent it to me. But then, of course, it goes everywhere, and people are like, she staged this. But you can totally find I woke up and it was already on all the news stations and things. There's no possibility I could have staged it. I feel bad for my friends or whatever that like might be traumatized by it or anything. But they're all like, it's everyone's okay. We're completely fine. But I don't know. It's not something we could have possibly staged, is what I'm saying.
I wouldn't want to. If I were to stage something, it'd be funny, not scary.
Right.
Yeah,
No.
that's frightening, really.
It sounded like I never heard gunshots like that. Have you? Like,
yeah, they sound similar. It's probably a handgun.
I know. I don't know. Maybe in the South, like maybe during like shooting season for deer or something like but I never heard like something like that. I don't know. Or
I mean, realistically, you don't hear gunshots in an urban setting, right?
I thought guns weren't allowed here. So
it's out of place. So
it was so out of place.
Yeah, and, it's not something
and a lot of them, it just seems to me that he's a poor shot. If it took
he had to shoot so many times in order to hit.
It was a lot. That's why I'm like,
the guy's leg.
Shooting? What is going on?
Why so many times?
It was like 9, and then people were like, Bisconte counted 8 times, and it was actually 7. And then he was like, no, it was 10 times. We're like, I'm not counting the gunshots. I had no idea. We didn't know what to do. But
Well,
yeah, definitely a handgun, definitely a drunken mess. I'm just glad the one guy got shot in the leg, and he seems to be fine.
well,
So
that's good. That's good.
thank God. Yeah. Let me read some chats. Hi, people. We're just having too much fun. We couldn't get to your chats, but
Sorry.
no super chats. Just or maybe we do have some. Hang on. All right, clear mom on the channel and next week. Push-ups. X-ray girl, does Kiki show give you Vietnam flash? Great.
I wasn't alive during that time,
God.
so no.
That is untoward.
Not flashing back. Jesus.
She wasn't a part of Vietnam. No Kiki bucks for you. God. I forgot to give X-ray girl. Let me give you some Kiki bucks and Kiki coins since you're here. I'm gonna do something radical here. I'm gonna give you. We're gonna go with, since you're such a pillar of the community and a friend of the show, I'm gonna give you 50,000 Kiki bucks.
What can I do with Kiki bucks?
Nothing.
Oh.
You can just brag about them.
Yeah.
I got 50K.
Yeah, 50,000 Kiki bucks, and Kiki coins are actually worth more than Kiki bucks. I'm gonna give you 40,000.
Even though you can do nothing with those
coins.
Wow.
Wow.
You just get bragging rights with all the other people who have Kiki bucks and Kiki coins to say.
Now you'll have freaks being like, "Can I trade you some Kiki coins for some Kiki bucks?" when they really don't mean anything. Oh, yes, thank you, producer Roberto. Yes, Linktree, X-ray girl. Everyone follow her everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
So can I see you playing this nightmare game somewhere on your?
Yeah, on my channel if you'd like. You just go to X-Ray Girl on YouTube.
It's addictive to watch.
Tell me what it is.
X-Ray Girl. You should hopefully be able to find it.
Write down, mommy, look at what producer Roberto put on the screen right there.
Okay.
Write that down, and then you can find all of her stuff there. And then, yeah, she basically she plays, and like people love to watch her. And
So how much do you play? I mean, how often?
Between like 3 to 4 times a week around.
Yeah.
A couple hours at a time. So it's not crazy.
Is it like a gun game too? Like one of those?
This is just puzzles. So you're just like jumping around, climbing, walking around, running, sliding. You might have to sneak around. Like there's this character, I call him Mr. Hands. Because he's got these long arms and he's blind, and he basically anytime he sniffs you out, he eats you. So you have to like be very, very quiet. You can't get near him. So you got those things. And the reason I think a lot of people like to watch at least these spooky games is there's like interactive sounds that you can have where it plays it in your ear. So if it's like a scary noise, it will freak me out.
You're like, ah!
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
Especially the spooky games. I think I would really enjoy that.
I know, because it is fascinating to watch. When I think, because I I'm like, I could play some video games. All I knew was Pikmin. I was a huge Pikmin person. I think that still exists. Animal Crossing. I was a huge Animal Crossing person,
fun.
but those weren't scary. And then I liked Super Smash Brothers because I'd always be Pikachu.
Oh,
and I
that's
would
so fun.
always call the lightning. But people like it's enticing to watch somebody react to a game, and especially if you have the headphones on and like you're like,
yeah. And sometimes, like, especially puzzle games, if there's different ways to do them, sometimes it's fun to see how they deduct their and use their skills.
So you're going through the puzzles, and then things jump out and scare you, basically.
Yep. Or the chat tries to scare me. Either or. Works for me.
Do you get creepy comments and things? So you can see the chat the whole time, and then you get creepy comments like, "I love it when you're scared." Like, great job with that puzzle. Wow.
Creepy, encouraging.
Like, oh yeah, great. Good. It's always encouraging.
Sometimes the chat just all of a sudden starts talking about their own stuff, and I always find that funny. They'll be talking about like guns or something, or like coffee, and I'm like, okay, sure, we can just have a conversation. It's all good.
I'm glad you're having a great time. Why are you here?
No, it's a little bit of both. While I'm trying to figure something out,
They're
There's
like,
a
"Could
lot
you
of the
help
same
me with
people.
something? Stop talking about Pottery Barn or your girlfriends or like."
Oh my god. If they talked about Potty Barn, I'd get distracted. I love going to the store.
Don't know where that came from, but I highly doubt you have a lot of females watching me. But Kiki Bucks,
I just can't afford anything in there. It's too expensive.
Pottery Barn. Yeah.
Fealty, definitely ask X-Ray about children's games named Outlast. You should definitely play it sometimes. Same time.
Is that funny?
Outlast?
No.
Oh, I thought you were yawning. I'm like,
No,
must be learning.
Fealty is
Outlast?
trying to be a little bit of a poop disturber right now. It's not a child's game. It's an actual horror game where you're in a mental asylum as a journalist and there's like patients still there.
Stupid. God damn it, Keanu. Fealty, you set me up. God damn it. God damn it.
I wasn't laughing at you, Keanu. I was laughing at Fealty being such an a-hole.
Keanu, are you dumber than fuck?
There's mental patients there.
Yeah,
One flew over the cuckoo's
psychiatric.
nest.
Some are just harmless, but there are definitely some very dangerous ones
Okay.
that will kill you.
There's like a video game in a mental institution. This sounds right up my alley.
Hey, if you want to play it, you should.
Oh my god! Tell me
the
the
chat
game
would love
thing
it.
to get. Tell me the game thing to get and like what.
You can
Fealty
play
you
it
get
on
on that.
PC.
Help me.
You can play it on PC. If you do it, let me know about helping you set up. I'm sure Fealty can as well because he's in the same city, right?
Yes. Oh, also he calls me and FaceTimes me if I ever have any technical
okay.
issues. He's like my IT guy. But what do I and I can live stream it and it would scare me as well.
You will be definitely scared. You might not even finish the game, to be honest.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. And a lot of people I know haven't finished the game. I barely finished the game.
Oh man. Okay, that's a good idea. I'll try it and we'll see what happens. She's like, don't do it. Yeah.
No, you do it. See if you can do it. You might also, because I don't know how good your laptop is.
Yeah, I might need I've been in the market for a new laptop. Me and Fealty talked about this anyway. So might be something to look into. And yeah, I would sit here and play silly games and be scared. Yeah. What else could come at me? Bullets, Kareem.
You survived gunshots. You can survive mental institution patients.
I took my pants off at the airport and my tampon string was raking across the floor. I can take anything.
But yeah, Fealty, if she does do this as well, make sure you message me because I love audience interaction. So if we can build that in as well, more scaring opportunities.
I love it. How fun.
Keanu, you're not gonna like it, I promise.
Okay, yeah. Is there a way we can play it together? And then you'll be like, okay, just gear up. And then people will watch and be like, it will terrify me. Did you see me and Chrissy watching Halloween?
No, those streams are so late. So
oh my god. We were I think I have it here. We were such assholes. I think I do. We were like, man, nothing can happen here. And then something got us. We were like, horrifying. Wait, oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, don't call the police or anything. Just chop someone's head off with a dull machete and then just
murderer now.
Sun yourself.
Like I can't live with myself.
Wow. Finally, the police arrive.
My God, their sweet ass time.
We heard there were 12 dead kids in here.
All of my oh my God.
That's perfect. I think people will enjoy watching you get scared in a game.
I know. Oh God, we were being such assholes. We're like, not even scary. They were like, ah! Yeah. You know that would be. So it's a game you can play on a laptop. Fealty will get on it. Producer Roberto will write that down.
I know he will. I know he will. for the giggles.
It's too fun. Push-ups. I don't know if I read this one. Push-ups. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you for the $2. Fun fact: MGA is in Outlast. You mean Machine Gun Ali?
I don't know who that is.
Not quite sure.
All
You
right.
can. Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm probably gonna have to get going, but I know this is too short.
Is it something we said?
Absolutely. You didn't hit on me enough, so I require.
I was about to
more
say,
egos
I'm like, let's let this poor girl go. I'm so glad you popped in. This was so much fun. And please tell everyone where they can find you, feel you, hear you, see you, and then we'll gong you out.
Well,
everyone,
the only
this is X-Ray
only persons who can feel me is my husband and some of the ladies that he thinks is pretty. So sorry, chat. But you can find me X-Ray Girl at Rumble, YouTube's local, and yeah, Poor Choices as well. Once Keanu's done here, you can head over and see the show over there. Sorry, I have to go, but you know.
Oh, it's so
Oh my
nice.
God, yes. Go over there as soon as we're done. We're not doing anything special over here anyway. We'll just be lunatics all night and maybe bullets will
love
fly
that,
by.
though.
So yes,
I
go
love
and
that.
find everyone, follow her, and we'll gong you out. Thank you so much, X-Ray Girl, for stopping by.
Thank you, Geno. It was nice seeing you again.
We love you. Bye. Bye, my love. Bye. Bye. We'll see you soon. Bye. Isn't she just
Yes,
such a
she's so
doll?
cute. She's so
Oh
cute.
my God. I love her. Kiki can feel. I'm sorry I've ignored your comments. It was just too much.
I have to get up for 1 second.
I'll buy us some time.
Bye.
Did Mickey walk the crowd? I had a phone call. All right. I am who I am. Oh, yeah. Not producer Roberto, you're so right. It's Friday the 13th. That was the birth. Not Halloween. I believe that was Halloween that I said, and it was Friday the 13th. It's been a long day. It's really not my fault. He was a man. How's everyone doing? I miss you all. Eventually now. So now we're going to buy some time until our next guests get here, which you are going to love. Has mom played any games? I'm sorry. I think the Botox, just because I was moving my head like that. It really does. I mean, it really does freeze your forehead. Now I feel like I've done that too much and I have a headache. I feel like I have a headache. Tell me if anybody watched any of In Hot Water today or any of Untoward Tuesday last night. And tell me if I'm wrong. I'm going to be Gina. Oh, Michaeline's back. Hello, Michaeline.
Hello. How are you?
How are you feeling?
Somebody said, have I played any of those games? I don't. The only thing. The only thing I've ever done was with Zach, his Oculus Rift, that thing.
Is that the thing you put on your face and then it feels like
it's insane?
It feels like you're going to die.
I loved it, but it's insane.
Well,
and
I know.
Anyway, that's the only thing. That's the only kind of game I ever played. It's really
you should
good.
Do that. It might be fun to.
It's so funny if you're the person watching, the person doing it, because you have no idea what's happening with them, and they're just doing all kinds of crazy movement and stuff. It's pretty fun.
Oh my God, that thing that Zach has in his house.
It's really fun.
That thing, and you feel like you're going to walk off of a building, and then you scream.
But you feel like you feel like you're gonna fall off of a mountain in Hawaii, and you can't even. It's so darn real. It's just unbelievable.
Y'all are sweet. Yeah, Miss Voorhees. I did. Courtney, hello. I got to give you some Kiki bucks. Thank you for being here. You're like one of my favorite. Let me give you Kiki coins, actually. Here's 40 Kiki coins because you're the realist. And so I thought, I don't know what I was thinking. All right. I don't know what. All of you. All right, Michaeline. We have 9 p.m.
Okay.
Gorney. We're going to go into Kiki After Dark soon. We'll put on some music, but we're not going to make it a members thing because we have guests. But become a member if you aren't. If you aren't, that's crazy. And also, if you are watching this and you're not subscribed, that's just ridiculous. And it's just rude. I've been shot at, for Christ's sake. Shot at. Shot at. She can be your guest. I'm sorry I've missed everybody. I'm sorry I left you all on your lonesome, but I had to take a phone call and listen. I had to
Fine, it's fine. I don't care, but sometimes I'm not prepared. Sometimes my mood is not the kind of mood that is prepared for that.
Well,
Do you understand that?
You did great.
Okay. I feel very stern tonight.
You always say this.
No, when
Right.
yeah, not always, but sometimes I feel very
What can we do to make you less stern?
I'm gonna make myself a tequila and red and
I love that you're
White Claw.
drinking a White Claw mixed
I'm gonna
with
drink a White Claw. The next one's gonna be with ice and a tequila. Because I do have tequila. I have no vodka right now.
You have the 818. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. Cup your hands. Butthole mouth. 1, 2, and 3.
Mine doesn't make as much sound as yours does.
Well, I've been doing it for long.
Working on it for a while. I think I don't know why.
I have our contract for our wedding, although I want to
you
call
do?
it off. Well, it's in my email.
And what date did we choose? Did you choose? The 13th? The 20th?
Yeah, one of those. A Sunday in October.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that.
Well, I
Shit.
mean, yeah, but
Shit.
honestly,
Shit.
the
Shit.
way Geno reacted to the goddamn Phillies game while I was still trying to live stream last night, I'm like, maybe we shouldn't have it on a fucking Sunday. I don't think he can help himself. Do you know what I mean?
You can record it and see it later.
No, yes, right. He could have recorded the goddamn other game and seen it
But
later.
do they know what the game lineup is and the dates yet?
I know it's a year away. So we put it, we have.
I'm sorry.
It's October 13th, 2024. It's going to be that. But I'll snap his fucking phone in half. I don't care. It's not going to be like a.
Yeah. He's going to be saying his vows and looking at his phone.
That
won't happen. That won't happen. I think Sunday's the best day. I really
do. Best day, and especially in Charleston.
Yes, I think it's the best day. So
absolutely not.
Saturday would be insane. Sunday's the perfect day.
Sunday's the perfect day, and it's the perfect place. It's all set up. It's all fine.
That's it. So you can't accommodate every single.
I'm not accommodating a goddamn football
single
game,
thing.
right? If I said, "Oh my God, there's an episode of Vanderpump Rules I want to watch on that Sunday,"
sorry, I have to be on Southern Charm that day.
No, and he didn't say that. He's like, "You think I?"
Laugh when I say a joke.
Sorry, say it again.
Forget it.
I heard you, but I interrupted you. Would you please?
Oh, I have to be on Southern Charm that day, meaning you.
Oh, yes, I had to be a member of Southern Charm that day. Maybe I will be a member of that reality show by then.
Because you intimately know them. I don't mean that intimately like that. I mean like the group of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Let's see. So for the next year, we'll have a way to get because I did used to work at that place, right? So maybe we can do the rehearsal dinner there. Maybe we'll all be caught on camera. Great.
No.
There are no cameras, no guns, no bullets, no.
No, I'm asking you, are you talking about the place you worked at? We could have a thing there.
I don't see why we couldn't have the.
It would be really fun.
Well, the after party at least.
Yeah, that would be really fun.
Or an ink.
I don't remember ink. Do I?
Michaeline takes me down to Charleston. We look at the venue. She's like, this place, Inc. I love it. We went with my friend Hillary. She's like, we could do, I want to move here. Inc, where Nick was.
That was so much fun.
I know. And she's like, well, I don't remember Inc.
I don't remember the names of places sometimes. Okay, it takes it a little while for it to sink into my brain.
I hear you.
So what?
It's fine. Oh, you guys.
No, but I love Charleston. I'm sorry. Also, I mean, I used to go there with.
I wish I could tell everybody and show them pictures and everything.
Don't do that. But it's so beautiful.
I can't. Maybe the members on
all of Charleston is beautiful anyway. And a friend of mine, Lori, in my class, who I'm not going to say the last name, said we should check in with. Do you remember the girl's husband who dad sideswiped his boat? I don't want to say the name.
I remember the situation.
But anyway, they have a condo down there.
I have a producer Roberto says I also have a contract for you to look over Kiki. Bring it on.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure, but
anyway, never mind. She told me to look into it because.
Oh, wait. Look into what? Please, I'm not interrupting.
I know this townhouse that they have down there. They also
what?
That Dad sideswiped with his boat.
I remember that situation. Do I remember the names where Dad sailed?
He was an instructor in my gym.
Well, the person doesn't matter, does it? So they said, look into what?
Their condo down there. Their place to stay. Maybe for I don't know. Maybe for the bridesmaids or something. You can get ready there, or I'm just throwing it out there. Is
it downtown?
It's right off of King Street.
Oh, well, that's lovely
because myself and the girls, Mary and all the girls that we used to go down to Charleston with, we stayed there at one time. I don't know if they still have it, but it was just a thought.
That would make sense. I know. I feel like I'm just going to be like, I don't want to talk. All my bridesmaids, you just I don't want anybody doing my makeup. I don't want anybody, I might get a blowout. I don't know. We'll see. Show up in black dress of your choosing. Do your own makeup and let's go.
And be beautiful. You don't need to be all made up and crazy like that.
No, I'll be all made up. I'll have definitely a feather in my hair.
No.
Something,
I'm talking about somebody doing your makeup like that. I think they always make you look not like yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would be I wouldn't be brave enough to say no, bitch, I want it like this. Yeah, and
no.
You know what I mean?
No, everybody's going to be individuals and.
One Red Bull. Also, good night, Mister. Hello, good night, Mister. Let me give you some Kiki bucks. If you guys aren't drinking here, then you really shouldn't be here. That's insane. So have a cocktail with us or a Red Bull. Glad you're seeing us, hearing us, feeling us. Let me give you here. You know what? I'll give you 1, 2, and 3. I'm going to give you 14 Kiki coins. Have a drink.
Wow.
Also, we have not chosen the winner of the Untoward Award from last night. So you have that. We have that to come.
To look forward to.
To look forward to.
We need to look forward to something. I always need something to look forward to.
Oh, Elliot. Oh, no.
What?
Nothing bad. Just my BFF Elliot is moving here, and that was Wesley. I forgot Wesley was in here.
Yeah.
Wesley, do you want the link? Wesley, would you like the link?
I love that. Kate Middleton did her own hair and makeup for the wedding because she said no one knows her face like she does. That's absolutely true. I love it.
Wesley, text me your email if you would like the link. and I will send it to you. This is my
Yeah,
best friend.
please come on. We want to see your beautiful dewy face.
Yeah, I know. My God. Oh, Fealty likes Wesley. He did message me and say, "Oh my God," and I said, "She's not single, but, you know, in a year's time, you never know. I'm not sitting in a relationship, but Fealty did have eyes on you, Wesley."
Yeah, Wesley, you're a cutie. Definitely.
Gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Also, Wesley, you can tell me if my Botox looks okay. I love it. I can't complain. Also, I have the awful tooth out of my mouth. Sponsorship, yay. God damn it. Ooh, I would just bring right there. Fealty, no, listen. Wesley is in a relationship, but she may not be by the wedding. Also, God, how are we going to keep this list down?
I don't know. You might do it all, then you might just fly to Vegas or to an island somewhere.
No, we already picked the goddamn place. I'm just saying, like, if I unfriend you for a while, it's because we want a small wedding.
Like for what?
I was like, link for what? Wesley, I'm going to text it to
We
you.
want
You'll figure it out here.
Come on.
Wesley. Oh my God.
Wessel. Her name is Wessel.
Yes. Hang on one second. All right, we're sending Wesley the link. Here we go. I know. She made quite a stir on Twitter. Everybody just loved her. Because she's so gorgeous. Beep, boop, beep.
She is.
Linky poo. Copy. All right, Wesley, I'm going to text this to you. Grab your laptop. I'm sure you know what to do. And then pop on in here. You don't need anything but your beautiful smile and your gorgeous soul.
And your fun personality.
I texted it to you, but you can do it on your phone, but if you have a laptop, be better. But if not, then Wesley, get on in here. Wesley. This is one of my bridesmaids for sure. I have not told her I'm supposed to get them a little gift or whatever, but well, Elliot will be my man of honor, and then Wesley, I would say my maid of honor, and then the rest goes from there, you know. What, Michaeline?
Nothing. What am I doing?
1, 2, and 3. Yes, cigarette. Wesley, let's see what she says. She said, my heart is palpitating. Let's put on some music for Wesley.
Yeah, put the music on.
Wesley, there's nothing to be worried about.
No.
Who cares, right? Everyone right now say, we can't wait for you, Wesley. We can't wait for you to come on. There's nothing to be worried about. My heart is palpitating.
I love that. It's all fun.
That's how everyone feels about you coming on. Hang on, let's do I know we like feeding the ducks, but I don't think I can hear it one more time. Let's see. Oh my God, Lean.
I want to go change my shirt.
Go ahead, I'll buy us some time.
I flip and hate this shirt.
Fine. She'll be back, ladies and gentlemen. A little daydreaming moment. I'd say there's nothing to worry about, Wesley. Oh, God. Yo, I'm not drunk enough for this. Wesley, grab a shot and come on in. I can change that. Okay, good. Wesley, take your time. You have plenty of time. Wesley, take your time. I'm telling you, take your time. You have plenty of time. There's nothing you do. Like, dude. Take a shot. Have a shot. Come here. We're just. I love you already. Come in 5 minutes. She's nervous. She was like, this is like dance recital all over again. She's so cute. I have the best looking friends. I only like aesthetically pleasing people. Okay, if everyone is interesting. Oh, yeah. All right. I called producer Roberto today. Sorry, producer Roberto. I called you because I was in the middle of things. And yes, when I have a moment to pee, I tend to call people. I apologize. Stupid. God damn it. Stupid. Turn the music down. No more shooter guys. Oh, producer Roberto, also, you should be like, you should be happy. I mean, that means like we're really close. Also, please, gun-free zone. You have the original Kiki buck, for Christ's sake. I can't pee in front of you and you have the original Kiki fucking buck? The prototype? How dare you? Yeah, see, exactly. It's just 45 people, Wesley. Not even now. Right, we'll give you some Kiki bucks. Like, what are you? Yeah, Wesley. This is my best friend. This is my first friend. I wonder if I should get the book where you can see us. Y'all not drunk enough for this. Y'all are cute. You're all cute. Do we like my new drops? I'm sure we do. Or White Claw breaks. I have a new White Claw break. I'll show you. Oh, I also have this. 1, 2, and 3. Not now, Charles. For whenever Charles calls in. I guess I could put the phone line up. Call in if you must. Although it's not Untoward Tuesday. It's Chaotic Wednesday. Call on in. Yeah, you loved it, Robert. Yes, exactly. You loved it. Also, I told you I was peeing. You would have never known, but I trusted you so much to tell you I was peeing, just in case you heard. We don't turn the cameras off here in studios. I will never pull the wool over your eyes. Never. I refuse.
Oh shit, get down.
We have our first caller. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call? I apologize. One moment. Go ahead. I apologize. My fault. Hello, can you hear us?
Hello, is this Keanu?
Yes, this is
From
Keanu.
YouTube?
Yes, from YouTube.
Okay.
How are you, darling?
I'm pretty good. I'm enjoying my beverage of choice, which is water and blueberries, spicy blueberries. And anyways, so you said you liked Pikmin.
I said I liked what?
Pikmin?
Pikmin. Yes, I did. Can you tell me more about? Does it still exist?
It does still exist. Yeah. Yeah, I think they just came out with the 5th installation or something.
I know, and I've heard rumblings of this, and I just thought it was hilarious because I used to love that game, and it was just so terrifying when they would drown in the water, you know?
Oh, that's the nice empathy or sympathy that you have there. That's good. You just need to transfer that to actual living beings, and that's a plus right there. Yeah.
What was your name, love? Are you a fan of the show? Are you a gamer? What was it?
I am I guess you could call me a gamer. I mostly play stuff on my mobile phone, but I have played the game. I have.
Okay, well, tell me what version of Pikmin to buy, and then I will play it live on the air for everyone to laugh at. Does that sound good?
Yeah. Do you have any systems that you can play it on?
I have no idea what to do. The last thing I played video games on was a GameCube. So,
nice.
Do you have a GameCube?
I do not. I have thought seriously about purchasing one. I was just in a place.
But like at this point, that's vintage, right?
It is, but they do have a really good catalog of games on the GameCube.
All right. Wait, they still sell GameCubes?
Well, secondhand, yeah.
All right. Well, it's one and done. I'm going to gong you in. What was your name again?
This is Cranberry Landry.
Cranberry, thank you so much. I'm going to send you some Kiki bucks. Thank you so much for the advice. Call back again and call back with an untoward story on Untoward Tuesday, would you please?
All right, thank you.
He seemed a bit nervous and it was making me nervous. So I had to, but it was very good advice. And I was so nervous I couldn't even properly gong him in. He said his name was Cranberry. Do they really have GameCubes? For real? Still? That I would play. I don't know. Also, Michaeline's not back and I have to pee as well, but it'll all be fine. Producer Roberto, are you really traumatized that I told you when we were on the phone that I was peeing? For real? If so, then I apologize. I don't want to be a fucking Harvey Weinstein over here. Like, yeah, come on in. I'm just in my robe. Yeah, come on in. Come on in, Producer Roberto. Just come on in. Could you just help me remove my robe so I can pee? Do you think that's where this is going? Michaeline.
Hi.
It all went awry when you left.
I did. Sorry.
Also, the phone lines are open. Cranberry's gonna get us a GameCube. Producer Roberto, I called him today because I was busy. So instead of texting, I called him, and then I was peeing, and I said, in case you hear I'm peeing, it's something that I do. I always call when I'm peeing. And then he said, I think you might be offended that I was peeing. He said, just don't call me again when you're peeing. And I said, well, I was afraid you would hear it.
Wait. Producer Roberto doesn't want you to call him when you're peeing.
He said in the comments, he said, don't call me again when you're peeing. And I said, well, if you wouldn't have known probably that I was peeing if I hadn't told you.
I do all things in the bathroom, like calling people and...
Yes, exactly. I'm multitasking, okay? And I'm like, what can I do while I'm peeing? I'll call Producer Roberto and tell him what I need to tell him. And then I said, by the way, I am peeing, just in case you hear it. I don't want you to think I'm like,
Well, you shouldn't tell them. You just have to just do it. They can't hear you.
What's creepier, if you do or don't tell them? What if he had just heard the scream?
You wouldn't be having this conversation if, in fact, you didn't tell him.
I'm honesty is the best policy.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, and now he's dissing you, okay?
Producer Roberto, don't go. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to invite him over and be like, welcome in my robe, like Harvey Weinstein or something. But I was just afraid if he heard the stream, he might be like, was she peeing?
So what? Let him wonder. It's better to let him wonder.
It's actually a nice
It's out
thing.
there now, Keanu.
Right. I think honesty is the best policy. Oh my God.
Right.
We have a very special guest here. Who do you think it is?
Is it Wesley?
It's Wesley.
Yay! Yay!
I'm going to pee before we do this. So Wesley, just give us a second. I'm going to pee. I'm going to let Michaeline just
Oh, Bisconte. Hi, Bisconte's on. If you want the link, you can have it.
Also, tell me in the chat if I'm wrong. What if he had, I'm so close with producer Roberto. What if he had heard me peeing and I didn't say anything?
I
think that's wrong. I think you always keep, I think honesty is the best policy. All right. I'm going to turn on feeding the ducks because that's our thing.
I like it. That's good.
And then I'm going to bring the woman you've all been waiting for.
Yay.
Feeding the ducks. We'll feel good. We'll feel good about it. And then I'll introduce her. There you go. There you go, kids. You don't get her just yet. Producer Roberto, I'm going to go into the bathroom and I'm going to call you while I'm peeing. Is that okay?
Oh my God. I can't wait for Wesley to be on.
I'm letting her decompress. I'll be right back.
Yay, 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 yay. So
make some notes.
Keanu and Wesley have been best friends since preschool here in southern state that we live in. And she's fabulous and wonderful. And Keanu and her used to get into all kinds of predicaments and cause mayhem, and it was just always Wesley and Keanu. And you are gonna love her like we love her. And I think we've told some stories about Wesley and Keanu riding on the moped and dragging the baby doll on a rope behind them, which just unnerved and appalled all of the neighbors. But how could you not laugh? Pretty crazy. So soon, Wesley will be here soon. Within the next 30 seconds, I'm hoping.
Oh my God.
So that Keanu gets off the toilet.
I had to pee and call
Did
Robert.
you hear what I said?
Sir. Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, so I just gave them a little background.
What Tom always says about Wesley is, I always knew Wesley was there when everything was a mess. There would be something was always out of place.
A bucket with mud.
Yes, I mean, I got hit by a car with the. Thankfully, I dropped Wesley off. There was always just a baby doll tied to the back of a moped,
I just told them that. Yeah. I think we've told them that before.
Without further ado, I posted a picture of her on Twitter, and you all got excited. Here she is, 1, 2, and 3. Wesley, my BFF, everyone. Welcome, Wesley.
I gotta back this up.
She's like,
so happy you're here.
Yeah, I'm like, I see myself over here, this tiny one, and there's a lot more.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Yeah.
Listen to Feeding the Ducks.
Hi.
This is my first friend. Can you believe it?
But you'll be a natural at it, I promise.
Wait, we'll gong you in. Everyone, welcome Wesley.
Yay. This is so new to me. Everything's been very confusing.
We have literally nothing to talk about anyway. We're just waiting till 10:30 for our next set of guests to come in. So, and bullets might fly by, so might be cool.
Yeah, we're so happy you're here. We gave him a little background on
Wesley. You look gorgeous.
You do, as always. You look gorgeous.
Wesley, how's my forehead look? Wait, hang on. I'll show you. You were right. It goes like, hang on. I'll show you.
Yeah,
I can still emote, but there's no wrinkles there.
Can you go do your like 11s?
What 11s?
Like in here, the 11s are in between your eyebrows.
It looks good. It looks good.
I know. I mean, it's not bad, and I can still be like, Wesley, say something shocking.
I don't.
Anything.
Don't put me on the spot right now. I'm trying to
Wesley,
figure out what
say-
She's just trying to get. She's just trying to get her feet wet.
Where did Mickey go?
I'm gonna bring us all back.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's an exercise in improv. Wesley, say your best friend got hit by a car on her moped.
Your best friend got hit by a car on her moped.
What?
That was,
Wait, I mean, do I look like I can emote? Right? I mean, we can do it, right?
Tell the story.
I think I've told them before.
I think we told the story, and I just kind of said the story about the baby doll and the rope being pulled behind you guys.
We thought that was just about the funniest thing that ever happened in life. Yeah.
The baby's face was melted off. We thought it was so funny.
I mean, and everybody, the whole neighborhood was like horrified and appalled. But how can you not laugh at that?
Well, not only that, not only were 2 8th graders dragging a baby doll around a moped, burning its face off all day, there were 2 8th graders riding mopeds around the neighborhood 24/7.
No, we traumatized that neighborhood with our mopeds. We were like a gang. And then do you remember when we would ride in a V and Tom would ride his motorcycle behind us too?
Yes.
Just traumatizing everyone, just being like assholes. Her moped.
But it's just in the neighborhood. You weren't out on the main streets or anything.
No, I know, but we don't. We would ride these. Hers was Pepto-Bismol pink and mine was lime green.
Well, it was supposed to be Pepto-Bismol pink, and it was like the Wish version, and it was like this really hot pink. It was still okay. We still have it. We still have the moped. It's in my brother's garage.
Really?
I mean, it doesn't run. I don't know why it's there.
My one that was in pieces after I got ran under.
I was about to ask, like, wait, do you all still have yours? And then I remembered,
no.
No. I think
Tom gave it to Pops. He was like, I'll turn it into a Harley because it was in like pieces in the road. So I'll preface this story for you guys if you haven't heard it. It was me and my mischievous friend Wesley when we always we begged for these mopeds. They were like Vespas, right? And we would only ride them around the neighborhood and we would just terrorize everybody. So we were in I think it was the summer between 8th grade and high school. Wesley and I were just we like mischief. We like mischief. You guys know me. We love mischief. We just like a good sight gag. Don't I always love a good sight gag? So there was this very, very, very realistic baby doll that I think our friend Claire had left somewhere. I don't know where I stole it from. We didn't care about baby dolls, but we tied a jump rope to it. Wesley got on the back of my moped. And then we horrified the neighborhood by driving around. And the baby, it was so lifelike that people would either laugh or scream. It would bounce and bounce and bounce.
Where they knew it wasn't a real baby.
I mean, right. We didn't think. Right. Exactly.
Those 2 girls.
We're babysitting.
Those 2 delinquent girls with their new baby.
I'd be like, well, what in Sam Hill is going on here? Like, it was just so lifelike.
That was a plastic doll, man.
That's probably why.
Like, we had been watching a lot of Jackass, like
I didn't get asked to babysit a whole lot. I know you never got asked to babysit.
One time I did, they were like, never mind. I swear to God. So then the next day, Wesley and I had we stole a little bit of liquor from the cabinet. Wesley, we did a sleepover. We got drunk out of our.
I know nothing about that.
She'll say that now, right?
No,
but
we
were like, she said she would say she was like, I know nothing. So we got just completely wasted. We were 14, and then in the morning, I drove Wesley home on the back of my moped, and I drove her home and dropped her off safely.
And it was all in the neighborhood, by the way. And then I don't think I was just like, let's just run through a stop sign. I got ran under.
You couldn't see
Still
around the
probably
bushes.
half drunk. What?
There were people there. There was the
Yes,
grass.
I'll get to that. So in the neighborhood, so I just dropped Wesley off. And then I looked over and I went, well, I'm going to die. And then I got ran under, my head, smashed the windshield of the car. I had no helmet on, mind you. I went over the end of the car and I got up and I went, oh my God, I guess I could still be in Guys and Dolls next weekend. I didn't break a bone. And then people started running towards me because my face was bleeding so badly. But I didn't break one bone. I was all right. But the funny thing was that people were calling us in the hospital, like, or the police were asking me, they're like, we know you were riding around with that girl too. Where is she? I'm like, where do you think she is?
For going to jail for stealing from the liquor cabinet.
I know, like, where do you think she is? Like, do you think she flew under the car and I'm not telling you? Like, or what am I in trouble for? I'm bleeding. That we put a baby doll on a jump rope.
But the funny thing is that the lady who ran you under, okay, she never even.
It was my fault, and I felt actually very bad for her.
I was gonna say, everyone was probably like, she had it coming.
And then Wesley.
She never even looked at you or said, "Can I help you?" or anything.
And then
you were just sitting under that tree.
And so Wesley calls me in the hospital. She was like, "I'm so glad to hear your voice." And then I'm like, "I'm fine, Wesley." And then she goes, "Everybody was calling me and they said that moped you were riding around, it's in pieces."
It was traumatizing coming over to your house in the state you were in on the couch with your head stapled together, and I didn't know what to say. I think I cried.
It's horrible.
It was horrible. All the neighborhood knew you better. They're like, that girl you're riding around with, her moped's in pieces in the road. So instead of being like, by the way, she's okay, you're just like, what? My friend is dead.
I felt so guilty too, because I remember I just like went on with the day for a couple hours and I had no idea. And then like, I don't know, people were calling our house.
Rocco went to Carowinds that day with his friends, and then Tom called Rocco and he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Tom called Rocco, he was like, how was Carowinds? He was like, oh, it was fine, Dad, blah, blah, blah. And then he goes, they talked for like, I don't know, maybe 3-4 minutes. And he goes, well, your sister got hit by a car today. And she's in the hospital.
Rocco's day. We're very polite like that.
I'm like, I'm fine. Oh God, Tom, I wish you were awake. You sent me that picture. God damn it. I really was fine. All it broke was I had staples in my head, and then here, and then there. So really,
we're making fun now. But it was traumatizing, and
but it was really hardcore.
And you were fine, and thank God.
Am I fine? Do you think I'm fine? Do you think it made me brain damage?
Oh, and it went all the way down because I just had this flashback of how it was like for a year you always swore you were always like putting this scar cream on it, and it was like, and I remember like at first you could see the little like stitches coming out of it with the cream.
But she's got a little scars.
I got a little Frankenstein scar there, one there.
It didn't hurt her beauty at all.
Staples in my head and then my chin. Well, we had the chin like lasered off. But yeah, basically it hit all the cool spots. But I'll never forget, and I don't take it back for a second, driving that baby doll around on the jump rope. Do you, Wesley?
No.
Yeah, the baby doll had road burn, and so did you the next day.
My tough Bisconte, who's there you going? Bisconte, she's in our wedding.
True, my tough little Kiki.
Cute. Are you awake now? Bisconte got drunk today. Crazy. Oh my God. Bad girls. You guys are crazy. Keeks, what did you have to do to join the Mo gang? Oh my God, what does this mean? Concrete Pete. Keeks, what did you have to do to join the Mo gang? Was it a long like that. I don't know what that means, but it sounds untoward. Concrete beef.
I don't know what it means either.
Mimosa. Mopeds are back in style. They're instead they're elastic bikes. No, I know. We were the first of the. I think I have a picture of it. We rode around like a motorcycle gang. We were very cool.
Well, because you guys
that kickstart, you know,
the first girl who had the moped. The first girl who had the moped.
Well, I did because I dropped my thing and that thing broke, and my
dad's handiwork.
So then you had to do the step thing.
Exactly. Well, no, Lydia had a moped. And
Lydia Woods had a red one, I think.
When we saw that, we went.
You guys,
was a real Vespa.
You guys went.
Yeah.
You guys went. We're in love.
And then me and Wesley found these Chinese scooters on a strange website, and we were like, we need these, and our parents were like,
your dad and your
all
dad.
right.
Both
Yeah.
of them. Went, okay.
I still can't believe, to this day, I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, that was hard. It was hardcore. Oh, look, here's Fealty. Fealty's your biggest fan. He was wondering if you were going to be at the wedding. I said she is in a relationship, but she will be at the wedding. Here's Fealty. Let's see. I absolutely do. She is pretty. I could listen to that accent all day long. What a cute, happy smile, too. I know, Fealty. I know.
And just the other day, I was like, but I don't have an accent. I used to get really defensive about it. And
don't
the more it happens.
No. Just let it. They like it. It's fine. You don't really have an accent. When I go like that Rock Hill accent, you don't have this accent like Elliot's mom or nothing. You don't got to talk like one of those. That's like the Rock Hill accent. And then when they talk about me on the Visconti show, they'll be like, "Well, Keanu took a big poo or whatever." I'm like, when have I ever spoken that way? Elliot's texting me. He will never come on.
Why? He won't come on? Why?
No, he never will. Moped bike gang, I know.
You are a tough little Kiki. Aw.
Tough little Kiki. Let's call Visconti. Michaeline.
Fun, Wesley?
Huh?
Isn't this fun?
It is. I know.
Class.
Now you're really comfortable.
The rest of the
You get
time.
comfortable really quick. It's no problem.
And soon bullets will fly past the window. It'll be really fun.
Liquor gives you rubber bones. And when we were talking about the moped thing and how shocking it was to see the staples and the stitching, because I had never even had a stitch in my life. Like
I never broke a bone, never had a stitch, nothing. Yeah.
I didn't break a bone until last July when there was liquor involved. And I broke my shoulder, and that was
broke
bad.
your shoulder?
Yeah, that was the first bone I've ever broken.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, I guess since the moped thing, I guess I've broken fingers falling down drunk. But other than that, I never broke a bone. You broke your shoulder? I didn't even know this.
Yeah.
How?
God. I was drunk riding my bike.
That's
I left the bar.
hard.
And it was like really, really close to me. At least I wasn't driving, but
Oh yeah, no. When I was in Charles, I'd be like, "I'll just ride my bike home."
Yeah.
Like that's.
I didn't even say I didn't even say I was leaving. I was just like, I'm mad, I'm leaving, and I'm like riding my bike and like, drinking and being confident. And I mean, I can ride without hands. I think I like hit the street lights were out on this one part, and I think that there was like a huge dip in the concrete or something, and I hit it, and it felt like slow motion, and I just remember going like, it was very slow, but I couldn't do anything. And then I don't know, I think I like blacked out for like 1 second, and then I woke up and I was in the road, and it was on like Charlottetown Avenue, like in Charlotte, like kind of a big road. And I don't know how I got from the sidewalk to the road. Hell, maybe I was never even on the sidewalk. I don't know. But so the street light was out, and I was laying in the road on my side, and I realized something was wrong because I couldn't lift myself up or off my bike because it was like that.
The shoulder is a fucked up thing to break, I think. Yeah, I just broke my face. My limbs were fine, but
concerned about I'm like, okay, something's wrong, but like This is so embarrassing. There's cars driving by me, and I could hear their motors approaching from far away. And
They weren't stopping?
no, they left me like for 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
Y'all, I could hear them. I could hear it running at the light. And I was just like, this is literally so fucking embarrassing. When is somebody gonna like need help?
Help me. Is somebody gonna help?
I mean, yeah, and my mom's just like, thank God you didn't get hit by a car. You don't need to ride that bike anyway.
Wesley. Yeah, no, don't ride your bike in fucking Charlotte.
Like
No,
in
but what
traffic.
you're
I still ride like everywhere.
What you're
So,
describing
did they
is
have to put
exactly what I
gas in
felt
your-
like when I got hit by the car. I dropped you off. I might still have been a little bit drunk, I guess. We were too young to know. And I went through a stop sign. It was slow motion. I went, I'm gonna die. All right. A car, and then I got ran under, kind of blacked out, ended up behind the car. When I went, okay, now I'm alive. And I see one of our old teachers running at me and construction workers running at me. I don't remember his name. And then I was like, I'm
You lived in
fine.
that
I'm
house,
good.
right?
I'm good.
Oh, I remember that, but I don't remember who it was either.
You
You lived in
remember
the tree that you sat under.
Yeah.
it was history, and he was a history teacher. And do you remember when his name was Anthony? He went underneath their garage and he was like, oh, is this person here? Do you remember this at all? He
went
was
under
his
You went
name
under
was,
someone's garage.
no, I'm trying not to dox anybody. Do you remember
I just don't remember what story of someone going under their garage.
it was
I know
like
walking out earlier, there were so many things. I was like, are they like saying, dogs or like about wedding stuff? I'm like, I'd probably say so much.
Elliot Brown, I can say, right? Elliot Brown, I can say, right? I mean, Elliot Brown was loved. You remember? I hung out with Elliot Brown so much, right? Do you remember his like black best friend?
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't remember him going.
They
under.
they had this thing where they would slide under like garages.
Oh, under the garage doors and
Yes.
like beer out of people's garages.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then this one teacher was sitting there in his lawn chair when Anthony slid under and went, "Oh, is Austin home?"
Oh my god.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
That was the teacher that
Yeah.
I crawled into his
Under his tree.
under his tree. Yes,
Oh,
that
yeah, because
made
it
no
was
sense to
right by
anyone watching, but
I keep forgetting that it was like right by my house.
yeah, it was right there. Yeah.
Whenever I think about you getting hit by the car, I always think about it like the entrance near your side of the neighborhood and that median with the plants. But I think it like do you
But it was right. It was right outside your neighborhood.
I dropped you off, then 1, 2, then just like an idiot.
I've done that so many times where like thinking about that, I think it was in like over on your side, but I think it's because like do you remember that time there were all those like back then they were teenagers to us and they were like stopped in the lights or in something and then it was because one of them like killed a deer and they were all out there trying to figure out what to do with it like
yes
we looked at it the next day we were like what were they doing?
Oh my god, let's investigate. Also, Fealty wants to know, so about this relationship, like, does he like long walks on the beach and cooking up with some candlelit dinners, talking till the sun rises and all that stuff? I think he's pretty happy in a relationship, but you never know.
Yeah,
like any of those things, Wesley.
Yeah, he's asking about your current beau.
My what?
Your current guy.
He's
asking about your current guy. Does he?
Look how cute she is. She's shy.
Oh my god, wait, it's one thing to like talk. Okay, it's one thing to talk about it when nobody asks, and you just talk about it all the fucking time as if you're like
loves
Yeah, but now really,
you know what gets
a million
Wesley?
people are saying
He
it.
really loves mischief. She loves let's think. She loves.
Are you talking about me?
Yeah, Wesley. I'm saying. So it might not be long walks on the beach, but she loves.
Yeah, honestly, it's like the opposite of all of that.
Yeah. Like she likes I'm trying to think of something. She likes when her best friends get hit by cars. She likes breaking her shoulder. She loves.
Did they just put that in a sling or what?
No.
Yeah, because he cast a shoulder, and that was disappointing because at the time I was 30 years old. Like, so I was like, "Oh yeah, I am getting a cast." I've always wanted, like, I thought I was gonna have the thing with the like, you know what I mean? And I was like,
something that
black
people could
with
write
black on the inside.
Something people could write on.
Oh, it is
Best
so
wishes to
Wesley.
you.
It is so Wesley to be like, oh my God, I'm so excited. I've never had a cast before.
Yeah,
I cannot
always
wait.
hoping my eye test would turn out bad, so I had to get glasses.
I cannot wait. I thought I was gonna get a cast. I
Mhm.
cannot wait.
I did. Well,
So
it never
Wesley.
happened to me as a kid, and then and then it was like, here's a sling, and I'm like, is there more we can do?
Like, can people
worst
sign
thing.
this or?
Yeah.
Is it cool? Does it like? I thought this would be more like grand. No,
And
really, I
then-
just had to wear this weird sling. Thanks.
And then when I had to go to like an orthopedist for like a more like supportive one and this thing for your elbow, nobody signed it, but it collected a lot of like cat hair over time. It was so bad, y'all. That was the worst, one of the worst pains I've ever been in.
I don't remember. I don't think how long did you have your sling on for your shoulder? Also, Fieldy says perfect. I mean, I'm not into that stuff anyway, so. It's
That's
go
funny.
ahead.
I hate it. I don't know. I think I stopped wearing it like in August because I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't drive for a long time. I mean, I'm a stomach sleeper, and I wasn't able to sleep on my stomach with my shoulders comfortably above my head until like March or April.
Oh my God. I didn't know that. Wait, yeah. So that just happened. And also, listen, I had that thought too in Charleston. I'm like, I'm not driving. Like, I won't drive my Mini Cooper around drunk, which, first of all, there's no reason to ever drive in Charleston. You can walk everywhere. I know that now because of New York. You can literally just walk anywhere. But I would still drive that Mini Cooper around drunk like an asshole. And then soon I turned it into a swamp because I didn't know there was a flood.
That's
Then I'm like, I'll get a
hilarious.
bike. Let me get a bike. And that's not driving drunk.
plants
It's
growing.
actually worse. It's worse. One time I don't know the rules of the road on a fucking bike. I tried to pass somebody on the left or right. My glasses flew off. I was crawling around. I was like, this is not for me either. Or Wesley, do you remember when Rocco was like in his bike riding phase? And I had the moped, and me and you.
Oh, I think we were. I feel like we were always kind of making fun of him. So
we would go. Rocco was riding his bike around the neighborhood, and he had a bike, and so Wesley and I would go and ride behind him on our mopeds. And like, oh, you want to race?
Oh my
Leave me
God.
alone. And this is my older brother. And then
Oh
one
yeah,
time I
I
did
need
it.
to
One
try
time I
this.
did it without you, and then I was like, "Moo, you want to race?" I'm like, "Get out of the way!" And then so instead of passing him on the left, I passed him on the right, and my handlebars caught his handlebars, so his bicycle went with me, and he flew off the back. And he went. He goes, the wind knocked me. Boy, Wesley, you weren't even there. It was so rude. I felt mortified. It was the worst thing I've ever done. He went, why would you do that? I said, you take the moped home. I'll walk the bike home. I'm so sorry, Rocco. He would look at it back and laugh at this point. Look, Michaeline, it's all right.
No, I have to close the door. It's freezing in here. Sorry.
Bring us Kit.
Come on.
Can you hear her stomping?
I don't know, like I can see now why y'all never knew I was in the chat since the thing started. I got the little notification, and I was like, earlier today, I was like, wait, I think it's at 7 or something, and then I got the little notification, and I was like, oh, okay. and it was like 7:40, and I was like, oh, so maybe it was like 7:30 when you said something about like.
We always start late, like assholes.
Literally, you started talking about Keanu bucks or whatever.
Kiki bucks. Oh, Wesley, I haven't even given you any. My God, you guys.
I don't even really like use YouTube. Like I had to it was offloaded.
Well, this is the thing.
Have to watch some music video or something on the TV.
Oh my gosh!
I was like, Key bugs. Like, why didn't I get any? I was like in my account settings, and I was like, where's the notification form? And I was like,
Wesley, since you're my best friend, Wesley. I'll preface it. Wesley is my best friend, my first friend. Our literal preschool teacher said Mickey didn't know who to invite to my birthday party because I had no friends. So she said, who do I invite? And the teacher said, well, Keanu really does well with Wesley. And we've been friends ever since. That's since we were 4. So Wesley, right now, I'm going to do something radical. And producer Roberto is like the Kylie Jenner of Kiki Bucks.
Okay,
but I'm going to do something radical since you're my first friend. And I'm going to give you, we're going to go ahead and give her 200,000 Kiki Bucks.
She's worth that.
Don't tell anybody. People are going to come for me.
I know. Wesley, don't tell anybody, but they mean nothing.
They're going to be really jealous.
Wesley,
really jealous.
Also, Wesley, Kiki coins actually mean more. They're worth more than Kiki bucks. And I'm going to go ahead and do something radical here. I award Wesley, my first friend. Thank you for being a friend to me. It's going to be crazy, guys. 1 million Kiki coins.
Wow. I always wanted to play slot machines and stuff. This feels like that.
Want 1 million more? You got it, Wesley.
Oh my God. Wait, and you even said, like, at one point, I had been commenting, and I'm like, well, I know there's people, and she can't keep up with it, but I was like, am I not, like, verified to be on here, and I'm not being seen? Because you were like, okay, all 44 of you are getting $200. And I was like, dude, there are 45 people on here right now. And I was like, what the hell? And that's when I was like going into my notifications and into settings on YouTube.
And you were going, but I'm here.
Yeah. And I was like,
you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna make me cry.
Mickey was, and I was like, when someone's
like, well, where am I?
If I have Mondays off, I always get the days of the week super confused. So like yesterday, I was like, oh, I think it's like Wednesday. I missed it Tuesday. I thought today was gonna be Thursday. I was like, wait.
Yeah, we just do this shit for 6 hours. So no, we have untoward Tuesdays. Wesley, look what they got. Look what producer Roberto got me. It says, notice, gunfire free zone.
I did.
I got shot at, right?
Okay, this is my first time being here.
This is your media debut.
And so is that who keeps popping up and like saying how do you go? I was so confused earlier. I was like, who is this guy? Like is he hacking this thing?
Whom?
The guy that will pop up and say some like random ass funny shit, and it'll be like a second and then it'll go back to y'all talking.
The guy who's interested.
Oh, you mean like when I do this? Oh no, I do this. These are my drops.
Is that like a button? Like a
if I'm like, Mom, say Keanu got hit by a car.
Keanu got hit by a car.
Keanu, are you dumber than fuck?
Oh my God! I'm like, who's that guy?
I do it.
She puts stuff up
plenty
there.
of them.
Oh.
Like I have this one too. I just oh my God, what's going on?
Oh shit, get down.
Okay, I get it now. Things are a lot more clear. Do you see why I was like, give me a minute? I'm like, how do I get the link from my phone to my computer? Oh my God, it's my computer.
You poor thing. You're like, who's this random fat man popping in?
Yeah.
No, I made those.
But now you're here and it's all good. Right?
Easy breezy now.
Easy.
How's everybody doing tonight, y'all? Let me take over for a little bit. I'm just kidding.
Okay, yeah, Wesley, here you go. Ready? 1, 2, and 3.
Mickey, oh no, please come back, y'all. Come in here.
Wesley, I'm throwing you in. I'm throwing you in, Wesley. We're here for you.
I want
We're here for
to.
you.
What do you? I want to ask everyone something.
White Claw break.
Oh my God! I'm like, oh thank God, Geno's here.
She does that to me all the time. She just leaves me out there, like hanging by myself.
Oh God.
Oh my God, no.
You look beautiful though. It was perfect.
Wesley,
Good at that, I guess. I'm just kidding.
Wesley, and you have a great backdrop. You should definitely. You have to. Oh my gosh, all the geeky bugs you want. You gotta. Also, the fact that you aren't super chatting us for this gorgeous person here, that's ridiculous and insane that you're not. So, I think if you aren't, then I have the power to do this. I will take back all of your geeky coins. I wouldn't do that to you guys. But this is a very specific, very cool thing that's happening right now, right? 1, 2, and 3. White Claw break.
I thought that was Keanu and all their girlfriends on there.
I went through, actually, I've done it a few times where I'll go through phases of watching boat videos on TikTok of like people backing their cars into the water and all kinds of stuff.
Actually, Tom sent me that clip because we always do a White Claw break. This is the original White Claw break that someone made because when Geno was on his stream, I was like, anyway, White Claw break, and then they added this. This is the OG White Claw break, and it just caught it's like rapid fire. White Claw break. Original White Claw break.
I love how that's so smooth.
He goes, and then something bad happens. So all the time people send in, my dad got me that one of the boat thing. And he was like, you got to make this a White Claw break. I'm like, it's the best one. And then Mickey, when I played it for her the first time, she was like, I just thought that was you and Chrissy. And like Marco on a boat.
It was the best time.
I'm like, wouldn't you think that maybe I would tell you if something like that happened? Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is the White Claw break Mickey thought was me, Chrissy, Geno, Marshall, Lindsay, and Frank on a boat. Yeah, she thought this was us. White Claw break.
That was after
it's because I don't pay that much.
We're done.
I don't pay that much attention. Okay, I just see them.
Clearly.
And I think they're having a good time. I go, oh, that's good.
She was like, oh my God, that must have just been like when they were having some fun time on a boat or something. White Claw break.
Speaking of boats, I brought this up to somebody not that long ago. But do you remember when y'all had a sailboat in Charleston?
Yeah. Allison. Yeah.
And y'all invited me to go down, and we were gonna go, and I remember we were gonna leave really, really early in the morning. Like my dad said, like the ass crack of dawn. Like it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I remember when my parents woke me up and were like, "Are you ready to go?" Like they called, like they're leaving to come pick you up down the road. And I was like, I don't want to go anymore. And it was all because like growing up car rides, we're not making 100 stops to go to the bathroom. And I was so afraid, like, I can't ask them, like, I can't say I have to go to the bathroom. Like because my dad like was like, we're not stopping. And I'm like, well, what if like I really have to go? And it's like that my mom's not there, some shit. So I was like, I don't want to go anymore. And then I just remember that trip. You told me you got so seasick you threw up in a teacup because you couldn't find the bathroom. We were like 6 or something. But every time
that is one I do not remember.
That's very nice and lenient about stopping now.
Yeah.
Actually, it was on the way back or we were driving to the airport in Alabama, and stopping to go to the bathroom because my dad was very nice to let me go to Buc-ee's, which I
now know about Buc-ee's. Yes, in my old age, but.
I had never been to a Buc-ee's until like September, but before that, for months, I talked about it because I heard something on the radio that like around Charlotte, there's like going to be a Buc-ee's, and they had people calling in one day talking about how fucking fabulous it was, and I was like, these people really go hard. I mean, I thought like QT was okay back in the day, so when I found out we were
I'm
gonna
like, give me a 7-Eleven. Bucky's, I only went because when I was on tour with Chrissy, she was like, no, we have to stop at a Bucky's. I have a Bucky's shot glass now. I have a Bucky's hot, cold things, gold bag. You could get lost in a fucking Bucky's. I didn't know.
I think we went, I know we went twice. The first day we went, me and Will spent $200 on shit. Love souvenir shit. I've got Buggy sweatshirt, shirt, fingernail file, keychain, bottle opener, koozies for White Claws, koozies for Tall Boys. Bought a bunch of beef jerky, stickers. I don't know what else, but it so much Buggy.
You could get lost in there.
And then the second time we went, it was like 50 some bucks because all the things I was like, oh, you know, I should have got that fingernail file, dude.
Wesley.
I wanted to get my picture made with Bucky so bad, but I looked
just
so
because
bad.
just because you said picture, you know how much we owe.
Like, my picture.
We always say, me and Rocco still say it to this day. We were in high school, and you said, and you do say, this isn't Southern, but you do say picture, and so and I'm not shitting on you or whatever. Picture is what we would say, but you would say picture, and then you would say, well, I heard that he sent her pictures of dicks. And then me and Rocco went, like, pictures? Like say this is a picture. And then the dicks flop out. Pictures of dicks. Rocco and I still fucking say it. Pictures of dicks.
I still do that shit all the time, and then I'm like wondering, I'm like, is it this or is it this? Like much later after the fact.
Somebody said, good night, Mr. Hi, good night, Mr. Wesley after midnight. I know. Give her a show. Really? Give her a show.
Give me 2 drinks. I make myself, and
Wesley, you were on that boat too. This is great. We're lunch. Good night, Mr. Do it. GenoBisconte, consider. Sorry, we've been ignoring you because we've been having so much fun. Consider it done. Actually, I'll get you a little something special while I'm at it. Legal. I don't know what this means legally. It's let's call it a paperweight. What? I don't know what's happening. This is cross chat, you guys. This is cross chat. This needs to be a regular thing. I agree. Good night, Mister. Kiki bucks for you. Let's scare Wesley.
Give him some of mine.
Yeah, no, don't. There, Wesley, don't give away your Kiki bucks. They're very, very here. Good night, Mister's one of our biggest fans. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and give you Kiki bucks. There you go.
Earlier, actually. I was wondering if you could reply to other people, and I didn't think it happened until he said something about my Kate Middleton comment.
Oh, there you go. I didn't, and then
You
I'm
know
like,
what? That is
Wesley's
so
in here. I'm
cool.
like,
I
oh my
like
god.
Isn't that cool? I always thought that was cool.
Wesley, this is your media debut. To all 32 of them in here, this is fun.
And they really like you.
They really do. I'm happy
They
for
do.
Good night, Mister.
I don't know when the last time I heard 32 people at once
Bullets
was.
and mayhem.
Bucky's.
Then I play that stupid Melton talking about us, and she's like, "Oh my god, I thought somebody was popping in when they were going on." Have you seen the rendition of Keanu's mom has got it going on, Wesley?
No.
You're in for a treat.
Oh, okay. See, y'all were talking about like reactions to scary games earlier.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like plenty of reactions because I have no idea what's happening.
Exactly. Oh, I swear I still have this. Hang on. Mom, you know what I'm talking about. Keanu's mom.
Yeah, I mean, that was so early on. It's pretty funny.
People do this weird shit. It's wild. Oh, here's another White Claw break. White Claw break! In the meantime. Isn't that horrible? I thought I had
White Claw break.
White Claw break. What is this? Oh wait, I think it is. Here it is. Here you go.
That Let's get into it. This is Keanu's Mom, a song about these two.
Of him.
That
He
was
did that of his own accord. He didn't know that gentleman at all. He's saying that he recorded it in his studio and made that and did the whole thing. So we like to tilt our hat to him, you know.
And Mickey, my comment got lost earlier. I thought that it was rigged. I was like, why is no one seeing me? But your hair looks so good, and the color you were wearing earlier looks amazing on you. Like,
thank you. I just
hair.
I felt like I was all red.
Did you? You didn't want to match me. That's what you did because
That's
I was
not
wearing
it.
red
That's not
too.
it. I don't like that boxed look on my body. So I have to have shoulders. I have to have V-neck or something.
Yeah.
But thank you. Thank you. I had my hair bleached today and a little different color tone I put in.
I like it a lot.
Thanks.
You look like a little olive.
This is really fun. So since June we've been having a really, really blast.
I know. Have we? Are you having a blast?
Some nights were really a blast. Some nights were like, what the fuck did I say? But I don't care. I'm pretty comfortable now.
Wesley's a definitely.
You're a total.
They want Wesley after midnight.
I think
after dark, Wesley after midnight.
Wesley. I'm just kidding.
What was it?
You have to be a regular.
Tuesdays
You have
with
to be a regular
Wesley.
person on here.
With Buckley. Tuesdays with Buckley.
Is that what you thought I said?
What are you drinking?
It was before you even noticed I was here. Thank God I started drinking liquor. And I was so mad about something at work earlier when I got off. I went to the gas station and got some High Life. I've been on those little Topo Chico margaritas.
I love Topo Chico
for a while. And today I was just so I was like, I need a fucking beer. And I mean, I had two, and then I was like, so I made it's actually an Ina garden recipe. It's at pomegranate Cosmo.
Bear Contessa. You know how I feel.
And look at the size of the glass. It must be fantastic.
Okay.
Wesley has very good taste, lest you remember.
So all my cute stuff's in storage, and this is just one plastic margarita glass that
That's
makes me
pretty
feel
good.
And I already had it, and I even I had my little jar over here to shake it with ice.
Welcome.
It looks like it's a ninja thing from a ninja blender.
Johnny Chopsticks. Edward Scissorhands cut that hair. That is very untoward. Very, very untoward. Very rude. He's talking about you, Michaeline. No.
He's talking about my hair?
Yes. Also, Edward Scissorhands did great work on the shrubbery.
Who are you, Johnny Chopsticks?
Yeah, Johnny Chopsticks. Why don't you come over here and say that? Actually, just don't
send
come
me
with
some
bonus.
chopsticks. I'll put them in my hair.
Yeah, fuck you, Johnny Chopsticks. If you know, you know. What's been going on in the chat? I have no idea. We've just been living our lives over here.
I'm keeping up with it.
You know. Minus Keanu bucks. Yes, minus Kiki bucks for you, Johnny Chopsticks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Get out. Stay out. How dare you? How dare you? Let's do another one here. Oh.
Yo, I have to take a bathroom break.
Oh, okay. We'll buy you some time.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I'll come back.
Yeah.
Hurry back. I'm only removing you, but hurry back. No. I'll remove you.
So, darling.
Okay, wait. Fealty's calling right now.
Oh my God.
Totally not fealty. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Okay, Fealty. Hi, I know it's you. She just took a bathroom break. Okay, do you want to call back when she, I swear to God, do you want to call back when she comes back? And also, what are we going to say?
I was just going to make a joke.
Okay, call back when she comes back.
Okay.
There could be a love connection. We'll see. Okay.
He's so cute.
I know, I love Fealty. I mean, goddamn, that was terrible timing, but
He's so fun.
I love Fealty. Invited to the wedding, obviously. So
She's just a natural, Keanu. She's like just her own self all the time.
Shut up. She always has been. I know.
I know. She's great.
It was Fealty. I know it was Fealty because because we're friends, I have Fealty's number. Clown. But Kiki bucks for you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be so sassy. Here's 4 Kiki coins. I didn't mean to be so rude.
Wow. Good night, Mister said that Fealty is going to propose to her.
One thing at a time. Fealty
You
from
told me to read
three.
the comments, so I'm just reading.
I
them.
know. It's good. It's good. I should call my betrothed. I don't know. Oh, you're doing feeding the ducks? I'll try find it, yeah. I find a lot here somewhere. Oh, I want is a room somewhere. Far away from the cold night air. Every time I start singing, we lose people. With one enormous chair, wouldn't it be lovely? Lots of chocolates for me to eat. Lots of Oh, Wessel's back.
Yay!
I was buying her the time she didn't say anything. Wesley, announce yourself. Wesley. Oh, she got a Bucky thing. I can't stand it. Welcome back to the program, Wesley. Look at the Bucky thing, Wesley.
I know. I'm like I really was cold. This is the one sweatshirt I have right now because everything's in storage, and the weather crept up on us, or I don't know if it's cold front or what, but not prepared.
So the moment you left, we got a caller, and he was like vying for.
Well, I heard. I mean, my bathroom's just right there, and I never closed the door. My brother's telling me that my whole life. I heard
he may call back in, and if he does, then maybe he could just, listen. We understand that you're in a relationship, but maybe he could just sway you.
Headphones in the next room, FaceTiming with his friend.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't mind. So Fealty, you have just give us a call back if you'd like to, throw your hat in the ring for dearest Wesley and Peterson right here, because she's 1 in a million.
What's the?
I mean, she's my first friend. What's that?
What's the weather like there?
Kind of chilly but sunny. What's it like there?
It's been cold in the mornings, like 40 something, and then like 70 in the afternoon.
It's pretty cold right now.
It's supposed to be cold like on Halloween. It's colder than usual.
Yeah.
Look, look, she got nervous because she wants your love, Fealty. She started talking about the weather. Do you see what's happening? He said, no, the surprise is gone. Look, she's like, so what's the weather like there? Fealty, call back in, throw your hat in the ring. This could be your moment. All right.
I don't think that there are ever any surprises for me. One, I'm just nosy, and two, I don't like surprises. Unless I want it, then it's not a fucking surprise.
I don't like surprises either. I don't like them. I'm like, no, I'm telling Bisconte, he's trying to propose to me, the poor guy. I'm like, not here, not there. It should be this, it should be that. Meanwhile, I'm like,
but I don't want to know.
No, here he is. We have a caller, ladies and gentlemen.
To accept.
Welcome to the program. This is Keanu. How may I direct your call?
Hey, Keanu, are you streaming right now? I was just checking in, make sure everything's working correctly.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, this is my IT guy. His name is Filthy.
Actually, we do have a concern. There's a bit of a
Good
lag.
night, mister. I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
this is
right
good
now,
night-
I'm on a moped, bicycle, scooter, skateboard heading to the store. This
Oh.
place called Bacchanal.
Oh, excuse me. It's one of our other fans. Good night, mister.
Is it really? I don't.
Well,
I have to go buy a Topo Chico, whatever that is.
a Topo Chico, right? So good night, mister. It's Filthy. It's a good night, mister. So, are you into the Topo Chicos?
Yeah, sure. You know, I have it with like rice and carrot. You know, however it's made.
Traditionally.
Yes, yes. So you were just calling to check in, just to say hey.
Yeah. Well, what you got going on there?
Oh, nothing. I was just streaming with my best friend since preschool, Wesley here. Did you catch any of the stream? Yeah.
That's your first best friend. That's like the really hot one, right? With the accent and everything.
Oh yeah, that's her. That's her. I know. She's turning red in the cheeks because she's just such a lovely Southern woman here. Yeah. So.
Oh, is she smiling too? Because have you seen that smile? Gosh, there's that guy Fieldy who he thinks the world of her. Golly.
I know, it's wild. I know Fealty has said a lot of good things about her. He's like, my God. And you never know what will happen. She is in a stable relationship. He happens to be in the other room, but by the wedding next year, you never know. She doesn't. And what was so funny is Fealty had said that she like long walks on the beach and all this stuff. She's like, I like none of that. And Fealty hates all of that as well.
I hate
things. No, I mean, I know that guy. He loves like riding his bike everywhere. I mean, he even broke a collarbone once, from what I hear. You know.
And that's a difficult. And was Fealty disappointed when he didn't get a cast for the collarbone?
Yeah. I mean, he totally. I mean, he's broken so many bones. He totally, had an old time.
Yeah, I know. It was so. Yeah. So a shoulder injury, a collarbone injury. Could you please tell Fealty that say something happens, whatever. Say Wesley is single in the next year or two, and we're not disparaging her lovely betrothed.
Oh yeah, sure. He's probably a great guy.
But say something happens. Say things don't work out every time. Would you let Fealty know that Wesley they might have some things in common?
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that guy Fealty, if Wesley was single, would be like, as you wish, and just be like, down for whatever.
Okay. And Wesley, how do you feel about what short length, like on a man, what length shorts do you like? Do you like above the knee, below the knee?
I am specific about it, actually.
I am too. How do you feel about it?
Like I guess it kind of honestly depends on the thigh to knee ratio when I'm doing, like if this is the there's kneecap, like maybe like there
above, yeah,
like not too loose, not too tight, but you have to have the legs for them too.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be something to tell Fealty.
But it shouldn't be a problem if you bikes all the time.
See, and Wesley, this is why we're friends. We really do not like the shorts below the knee. Definitely not. We definitely don't like that. But for you, for Fealty, she may make
only wears pants, so
Yeah, actually, Fealty only wears pants, so you have nothing to worry about there.
If you have shorts, or if he has shorts with a lot of pockets that can hold all my things, I could make
Then, done deal. And his
shorts.
Fealty shorts, or excuse me, capris. At this point, how long he wears them, they're capris. They do seem to have pockets. So tell Fealty he can throw his hat in the ring there. Yes, and Wesley always has. Just who knows what she'll come to a party with? It might be a vape. It might be some candy. It might be any number of things. So as long as Fealty has the pockets to hold them, then I think that this could be a go.
Does Fealty play any instruments? A
He
comment
thinks
about
Fealty, he thinks she's gorgeous. So I mean,
Yes.
you know,
And
I'm Goodnight Mister. So
oh, good night, Mister. Does Fealty play any instruments other than the computer?
actually, Fealty played instruments from about second grade all the way through to college, and plays piano, guitar, drums, saxophone.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, we're
Amazing.
throwing Fealty's hat in the
People that
ring
play
here.
that long can play any instrument. In my head, I was like, I was gonna ask you, Keanu, what your preference is, because someone said something about serenading with a guitar, and like in a band, who would catch your attention instrument wise?
Well, mine would be like the bassoon player, probably. Maybe the nice xylophone player. But Fealty. So from what I'm hearing, Goodnight Mister. And this is Goodnight Mister, right? You wouldn't lie to me, right?
Oh no.
Okay, so from what I'm hearing from Goodnight Mister, who's a good friend of Fealty, Fealty can play any instrument. So what would your preference be, Wesley?
I guess it depends on. I'd have to
The
see
short length
action, but it would be between guitar or drums.
Guitar or drums. All right. Well,
he could play both of those. I mean, he's been in many bands, played at many clubs all around the city in the Northeast. He
yes.
can sing a little bit too. And he's romantic.
Honestly,
He is romantic.
any instrument is very impressive.
It is, yeah, because I have a musical bone in my body, right?
The last instrument I played was the recorder in 5th grade.
Pointing that out, he makes a lot of Italian food because he is Italian. So there's that too. So yeah.
Yes. All right. So he can cook. So Fealty can cook. He can play any instrument. He knows his way around a computer. If your laptop explodes, he's the man to call. So all right, good night, Mister.
There's
We'll let
another
you go, but
IT guy in the picture.
I gotta get back on my motorized scooter, skateboard, bicycle thing.
okay. Well, don't crash. Don't break another collarbone.
I won't. Oh, look at car. Oh, good.
Oh God! Oh no! Oh God! That wasn't Fealty at all. It was good night, Mister.
At first I had no fucking idea. So
No, they're crazy here.
I mean, if you could play an instrument now, like what instrument do you wish you could play?
Well, I've been learning the harmonica with Michaeline, but remember I had my parents bought me the drum set because they were like, there's not enough cool chick drummers in the world.
There and
Still to this day there aren't.
Girl drummers always make a
I asked for drums in kindergarten at Santa at school, and I remember they were. He said something about like, "Oh, I'm sure your parents wouldn't like that." I never got drums. I got a keyboard like years later that I never ever touched.
I remember.
I didn't like the drums either.
I remember I tried with the drums. And then I did the guitar thing with the heart-shaped guitar.
Yeah,
oh, I remember.
But
that.
I stuck with ballet like an asshole, and I'm
I
not
wanted
a
the
ballerina.
Daisy one so bad.
The Daisy Rock
Get me the Daisy one because I never touched the fucking keyboard they got me.
So I've been learning. This is what we do here in Keanu Cast. Ready? No.
Left.
Well, I learned. She went, I've had enough of that. She went, anyway. Guys, I have a sneaking suspicion that was Fealty on the
Damn
phone.
it, dude. I thought we had a harmonica around here. We did, but it's broken or something. I was like, with my harmonica. It was not mine.
Wait. Mickey can play the whole thing.
Should I get Will's ukulele?
Yes.
Yes.
Crazy. 100%.
Yes.
I don't know how to use it. He knows one song, but can play it for like 10 minutes. And it's like,
Yeah, we only know Susanna.
at one point, I literally said, we got to stop playing if you can't learn to play anything else.
We only know Susanna.
And I only know the beginning of it. And then Mickey was trying to teach me. She was going, it's blow, 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 suck, 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 blow, blow. I'm like, we suck and blow.
Want me to do it?
Oh,
You do
but
it.
drums was a thing for a long time. I would like to play the drums, and the air drum is still all there.
You can still play the drums.
As about 3 years ago, or honestly, it was during COVID, maybe before that. I really, really felt, and I still do. I want to learn to play the bass so bad.
You can still do it.
A music store by my work, and I used to go in take a little break and go in and look at all of them. And I still want to learn to play the bass so bad.
Because you can do like this with the bass.
Like Laura Leslie,
Man, if I were musical, I'd be a goddamn pop star by now. I would play everything. I'd be like, you make love to that guitar. And then I'd sing and dance around, but I just have no musical talent. And I wasn't a ballerina either. So really,
you were the Rat King.
I was the Rat King. That was my best. That was my final role. Michaeline, remember I did the Nutcracker 14 times. And my closing role was the Rat King. And I stole the show.
You were perfect.
I think I went to every single Nutcracker you were ever in, and it was your parents would pick me up if mine couldn't take me. You always went.
No, every single one. And I was not a good ballerina. And then when I got hit by the car, I was like, it's time to retire. But they were like, your one last role will be. And then I looked at the cast list, Rat King. And I was the best Rat King.
They got you a whole new beautiful costume.
Gorgeous.
Because they knew you would be the best Rat King.
Wesley, will you stay on while our next guest? I'm just alerting everybody that they will be coming on.
As long as everyone's fine.
Yeah, Steel Toe Rage. So Wesley, you're gonna get what social media are you on right now? Because we got to put that up because
me
a Steel Toe Raid is incoming.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you. Sorry.
What social media am I on right now?
Unless you don't want to be known.
Oh no, I didn't know if you meant something I'm using for this. I'm stream.
If you want followers or whatever, we'll talk about it later.
Just Instagram. I'll only get on Facebook to read this.
So you don't don't tell people your Facebook. They'll be weird. But unless you have
y'all don't, please. My grandma is on there. Please. My parents don't have Facebook, so they only get what is relayed back to them.
Oh my God. This has been so fun. Good God. Okay, so our next two guests are coming in. Wesley, you're not leaving, but they will be here soon. This is we're gonna have Aaron and April of the Steel Toe Morning Show on. They're good friends of ours. They're also, I should probably call Bisconte and see look, we got 48 now.
Was Taylor Hanson the drummer in Hanson? Or is that Zach?
I can't remember.
Courtney said something about Taylor Hanson. And oh my God. Hanson, that was my first CD. I remember we got it when I was in St. Louis. And my cousin got tickets to the concert, and it was on a Wednesday night. I was in 3rd grade, and my parents wouldn't let me go because it was a Wednesday night in 3rd grade. Still upset about it. And I was hurting for how much I love Zach Hanson. I'm pretty sure if Zach was the drummer, the girly looking, the youngest one.
Let's pull up Hanson right now. Let's see. Hang on, Hanson.
And then I'll never forget my cousin. I went over to her house one day because we're 4 days apart. I went over to her house one day, and all her Hanson. There wasn't a whole lot of Hanson stuff. You could get posters and school folders. But the little Hanson-y things, they were gone. And NSYNC was up on, and I'm I literally went wait, what, who is this? And then everything changed after that.
Wesley, look. Okay, so, here, they're here. I'll show you this real fast. Hanson. This is a share screen. Hang on one second. The Hanson brothers. So which one are you talking about? Are you talking about, can you see what I'm seeing?
No,
Let's see. Michaeline, can you see?
I can't see it yet. It's
Look at them. Which one do you find most attractive?
My God. And now it looks fucking weird. We're not looking at it at this age. Let me also Google.
There's a bunch of pictures of them.
How
old are they now?
Wesley, they actually all look like you as a child.
Yeah. Okay. It was the I'm pretty sure it was the youngest one playing the drums.
We were
But
obsessed.
now at this age, oh wait, see, I wish I found one that now the young one looks like really, really good.
Well,
I think
we're
Zach
gonna
is
have
the
to
youngest one, and that's the one that I liked. You were
do a welfare check on Bisconte. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna call Bisconte, and then our guests are here. Wesley, you have to stay on because they're good people. We're gonna. We have a steel toe. We have a steel toe raid incoming. Yes. Thank you, all of you, for popping by from their show to our show. Welcome to Keanu Cast. This is my best friend since preschool, Wesley. This is my sidekick, Michaeline. This is me. And we're going to make sure Bisconte's still alive. He's still coming off of his absinthe bender. Let's make sure he's okay. And then we're going to bring in.
What are you doing?
Visconti, are you watching? We were doing a wellness check.
Of course I'm watching.
Do you want a link? Your boyfriend is coming on.
Have you been watching the whole time?
You can send me a link. I'll wake up.
I'll send you the link. All right, perfect.
He's gonna wake up.
Guys, it's been so much
It's
fun.
only 10:30.
I know. My God. Listen, Michaeline, I know what I'm doing. I'm running a show here.
I'm just stating the time, like I'm the clock watchman.
It's only 10:30.
Only 10:30.
This is why this happens. This is why we go for 6 hours, and then I'm left on my own, by my lonesome, and bullets go careening past my window. Let me send Bisconte the link, and then I'm going to present to you two of the best people ever of the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm going to present them to you. I'm going to turn the music down a bit. Because they love that. Wessel, you're not going anywhere. I sent okay. Yeah, Bisconte. Producer Roberto sent you the link. If you're listening, producer Roberto sent you the link. Let's make sure he got it.
Zach was the drummer.
Zach. Also, producer Roberto, can you get?
Yeah, what are you doing? I got the link.
Oh, you got it. Okay, I just making sure. Don't yell at me. I just wanted you to be able to talk to your boyfriend, Aaron.
I'm like on delay, then I see you like
1, 2, and 3.
No fighting tonight.
We're not fighting. We're not fighting.
I'm kidding.
I know. All right, guys.
So is he not getting on?
He is. We're all coming on. Wesley, you just sit right there and look.
No, I know. I'm excited.
You're our eye candy.
I feel like I know him already just from the few minutes we FaceTimed the other night. I love him too.
I'm
all in.
Here he is. I know. This was he exploded my table recently. He's a lunatic. He's a clown. But before that, I'm going to present to you guys two of our very best friends, the hosts of the Steel Toe Morning Show, and my co-host of the Steel Hoe Evening Show, Aaron and April Imholt. Everybody, welcome to Keanu Cast. Hi guys.
Hi Keanu. Hi Keanu's mom. Hi Wesley.
Hi, I miss you. Oh my God.
Miss you too.
Oh,
I miss her like always.
I'm so happy to be here.
Oh my God,
My brother's
Aaron.
never taken more beatings than when Geno left because usually he takes them.
I know.
I do miss you.
Did you? I don't know if you happened to catch In Hot Water today.
I did.
But and last night he was just on one. I couldn't get him to quell his emotions.
He's fussy.
I was about to call in today because it was so, I mean, he was even by me watching him, I was like, oh, he's in rough shape. I was going like, how's he going to finish this show? Like, thank God Bill and Keanu are here.
Aaron and I are listening, just watching each other, and Geno talking like this.
I was going, he was completely clam radio.
Yeah.
Clam radio.
Related note, Wesley, have you ever seen 2,000 Mules?
Yeah.
No, heard of it.
What are we
That's-
gonna do with 2,000 mules?
I don't know what you're
Keanu.
gonna do with them. I don't know how a documentary could be a full-length movie about a bunch of mules, but
And then, do you remember when I became the mule? I said, "There's nothing else I can do."
I was showing April that in the vehicle with the giant
The
dick.
giant cock dragging along the floor.
Also, wait, I'm such a rude host. Michaeline, have you ever met Aaron and April? You've met April, but have you ever met Aaron before?
Yes,
Okay, you have.
Yes.
She's absolutely lovely.
Thank you. Sorry.
And then this is my best friend since preschool, Wesley, and this is her media debut. And honestly, the chat,
Exciting.
they're just vying. They're throwing their hat in the ring for her.
Is this
for
an
her
actual
love.
documentary?
That's awesome.
2,000 Mules. Yeah,
maybe.
I do know what 2,000 Mules is. It's like a political documentary about the election and all that. But like
Sure.
Geno was just on one about it today.
Could not be held, as you
No.
said.
Guess who's calling? Guess who's calling?
Oh,
Charles.
Not now.
Calling already since you're here. Yes,
You can't answer that.
That's-
Don't answer that with him on here. He's
No,
gonna owe
yeah,
people a lot of
at
money.
least let's just covet for a while. But the
Who
moment.
is calling?
Charles, of course.
Oh God.
The only no
I can
caller
hardly
ID
stand it.
person I have. Yes, not now, Charles. Yes,
I can hardly stand it.
you can hardly stand it. Yes.
What is Charlie's position on you? Because like with us, he's very hot and cold. But what's his position on you? How does he feel about you? Because he can be very critical.
What's so funny with him is
Completely critical.
he
Yeah.
called me
It's
like
awful.
3 a.m. the other day, and I know it's him because I blocked his number, so it's always this no caller ID number. And then I picked up, I've been very nice to you. I'm about to go to sleep, Charles. I've been very nice. Do not call here. He said, I thought you were alive. Oh, sorry about that. Like he's just hanging up his hat. But when he's on the air, it's like, how do you?
I don't know. The other night when Kiki almost lost her head in a terrible shooting at her place, wasn't he on the phone with you, just roasting you just previously?
We'll just play this again just for your thank you for the people that have come to watch, but just in case nobody understands what we're talking about, I hung up with Charles basically, and then an active shooter went on, so I made Charles famous basically. I got then here we go. So 1, 2
was doing a podcast when shots rang out and she ducked for cover. Here's what happened.
A shocking moment is about to unfold live on a podcast. The host, a stand-up comic, is wearing glittery devil horns. She's wrapping up her show. Suddenly, gunshots. Then more. A barrage sends her ducking under the desk.
I'm like, maybe was it a car backfiring? Nope. And then I went, okay.
30-year-old Keanu Thompson stayed down, not knowing if the bullets were coming her way.
I'm not sure what's happening.
You can hear a woman scream.
Oh my god.
As the podcaster hid under the desk, she called a friend who was inside the bar.
I'm terrified. What the is that?
Unsure what to do, at one point, she uses a chair as a shield.
Did you see anybody out there?
No, I really saw nothing other than the screaming and the police.
When the smoke settled, the flustered stand-up comic lit a cigarette and breathed a deep sigh of relief.
The cigarette's my favorite part.
But I was just wrapping up the show by myself. Michaeline had gone to bed. It was hour 6 of it. And I went, enough of you, Charles. I hung up the phone. Then gunshots rang out. So I made him basically famous.
Yes. And then there was a super chat left up that saying that he was a piece of shit, right?
No, it's like Patrick T was like, Charles is a terrible.
The worst.
He's a bad
in
person.
the world.
Yeah.
Right.
So
The news wouldn't put that up there because they're worried about libel.
No. I was glad your mom was sleeping already. That would have been horrific to like watch that live.
Can you imagine? She would have done that. That's the one thing I'm thankful for. I'm thankful everybody is okay, but I'm also thankful that she would have been as traumatized. I'm already traumatized.
No, I think I would have told you to get down and get in the bathroom and get the fuck out of there.
Which is basically what I did.
What you did, yeah.
But I don't think she would have been like, oh my God. Then you would have been plastered all over the fucking news going like,
I don't think I would have done that.
Did you?
I don't know.
Did you ever have the moment with your daughter where you said like, "You're getting out of that rat-infested shithole of a city, and you're coming"?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not that person. I'm not
Okay.
that person.
Okay.
I just listen to what Keanu wants and whatever she does. I think she's got a good head on her shoulders. And,
But the funny thing, Aaron, was that I took
glad
refuge.
though? Weren't you glad that she was able to escape to the safe haven of East Harlem, New York?
you know what? I was happy that Geno came and picked her up.
Aw.
Absolutely,
That's a good man.
absolutely.
I love the news clip where Geno's standing behind Keanu, and it so does look like a dad coming to pick up his daughter from a
concerned father.
tough situation.
He's like this. My daughter was in a shooting, and I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. Apparently, while she talks to the rest of the press. Great. And he's like, his only thing was he was like, I'm so fucking mad I didn't wear a goddamn Chargers hoodie. I was in this stupid thing. I'm like, is that what you were so mad about?
Or at least like an in hot water.
Yeah,
you know,
a little
something.
promotion,
Little
something.
promotion.
I know.
I had
It
to wear
was
a
wild.
Tennessee, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Ugh.
He's like, that's a hair. Speak of the devil.
Oh, no.
devil.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Here he comes.
Visconti, I'm bringing you right in.
Oh, boy.
Welcome to the
Jesus Christ! What just happened? What happened? What happened?
That either that headband is tighter or that shit keeps moving back further and further every time I see you.
I keep cutting my hair. I'm a cutter. I'm a cutter.
Oh no.
You gotta
Well,
stop.
hey, Aaron.
You don't
I'm
want
a
to be.
cutter.
You don't want to be like this. You don't want to be
Visconti?
here.
Visconti,
Bill,
Wesley.
Bill is look. I might have been drunk. Bill is losing his mind on Twitter right now, fighting with people. He's yes.
Visconti.
Hey everybody,
Wesley.
look at Wesley drinking the High Life. Yeah, that girl gets it.
Meet Visconti. Yes. Look what we have. I know.
Yes.
Welcome
Hi
to the
everybody.
club.
Also,
My
About
hair's
right.
too short. I'm switching to a hat.
I made him self-conscious.
Oh, you did. You did it.
Because I keep
He's like, what?
Look at the Chargers blanket.
that is
I
your
do.
fault.
Man.
Sweatshirt.
I keep cutting my hair. I'm a cutter.
Look at this rebellious high school junior coming in here. Oh, I bet you he listens to Nirvana and doesn't take any shit.
You know what, Aaron? I've had it with your rules, man.
Go listen to Limp Bizkit, you quit.
It was all for the nookie.
That's what I call him in the bedroom. Limp
Thank
Bizkit.
you.
That's right.
Oh,
That was bad.
No, never. He's always
That
right.
wasn't bad.
Always.
It's a make-a-wish, fuck. Oh,
Make a wish.
I've
Poor
heard you
Geno.
say
Uh-oh,
the
he's
opposite.
locked up. Geno's locked up. Geno, come back.
don't you
Geno,
go
come
dying
back.
on us,
Geno, the
What
East Harlem
happened?
Wi-Fi is not good.
What happened?
Geno.
We'll bring him back. Visconti.
Did he do it on
we're
purpose?
sorry. We're sorry.
You know, he's in remarkably
Yeah.
good
He
shape
laughed.
for how he was this
No, he's
afternoon.
not
Did he-
leaving.
Scared him out here.
Did he leave on purpose?
No, Mom. No, he's fine.
Yeah, I am surprised to just see he's up.
Yeah, he's doing
after
really
this
well.
Afternoon.
Can you know what I went? You guys must have seen it.
We
I
watched
saw
I
it.
was their drunk spirit guide. I did a character in the booth, for Christ's sake.
You were very good.
He didn't go
Very
to the
convincing.
bar afterwards, did he?
Oh, yes, he did.
Jesus.
How are you still alive?
Everyone there should be fired. Did he get served?
Yeah.
He's
Visconti, welcome to.
Wasn't plugged in. I'm coming back. I'll be there 1 sec.
All right, darling. We wait with bated breath. His laptop wasn't plugged in. This is this is why he's elderly. All right. Even Michael Lee knows.
He gets.
I was literally thinking, I was like, wait, what day of the week is it? Who's playing? And I was like, it's Wednesday. I don't know. What's happening?
Oh, sorry. Well, this is Wesley's
Thursday
meeting
night
debut.
football.
She has no idea what the fuck is going on.
I know, but you're doing great, Wesley.
But you're doing
Oh,
good.
I just meant like I thought it was football related because keep thinking it's Thursday. I'm like, it's Wednesday, and I was like, no,
Gotta
it's
go.
not Thursday night football.
Not yet.
No. Well, oh wait,
Yeah.
here he is. Here he goes. Here. Hi,
Oh.
Visconti.
Hey, buddy, how you doing? How's it going, buddy?
Ow, ow, ow. Hey, buddy. Hey, what'd I miss? Hey, everybody. Slam
What did you
Radio.
miss? What did you miss? The past 2 days with your drinking habits. That's what you missed.
Are you okay?
Explain to her how often a team gets to game 7 and then you didn't even get there with your twins and then chokes it away.
Yeah. Look, I watched last night and I watched In Hot Water today, and I think we do need a more testosterone-based perspective on what happened last night.
Thank you very much, Aaron. Please.
As I was watching Keanu get annoyed and upset with Geno's, albeit childish behavior about the Phillies losing, I must have been the only person looking at that group and going, wow, Geno's handling this very, very well.
Thank you. They don't. I mean, they'll never understand. They won't understand what it's like, how often that happens. Once, for the Phillies, twice in the past 2 years, twice in the past 20 years. You don't get there. You don't get there.
Bisconte.
Here we go.
I have no problem with that. Not at all. I don't care if it's the Gay Town Fencers or the
Gay Town Fencers
or the whatever the fuck. Okay? But you don't come to my domicile and not tell me that there's a game going on. This domicile, it's one room.
It can't be explained. We discussed it on In Hot Water today. From what I recall.
So now this is Kiki Cast. Welcome to the show.
I'm a guest. I'm a guest on Kiki Cast.
Don't start. No one can tell me I'm wrong. Whatever.
I never said you were wrong.
Never said you were wrong. Puckered up about the baseball or whatever. Whatever it was puckered up about. You could have stayed one more day without me, but you missed me so much that you can watch that.
What a piece of shit!
I'm live on the air.
Thank you, Aaron. Thank you.
An asshole. He missed his lady and wanted to see her. And he's time with her. He sacrificed sitting in his room and watching a great legendary baseball game so he could share that experience with you in the hope
baby.
It would make the World
Series. Club break.
Doing great, Aaron. You're doing great, buddy. Oh, hi, everybody. Hi.
I just, Geno, believe me, since I've become friends with you, defending you, it's become a second habit to me.
It's a chore.
It's been quite the week for that.
I feel like I'm a lawyer.
Yeah. So, all I asked.
He handled it very well. He didn't sob like a girl, which would have been fine.
No, actually, a police officer called in and said that there were screams and sobbing.
That was me.
From the
I remember that. Detective Richie Roberts, I believe.
Yes.
I believe he was flexing his muscles in the mirror while talking. Very odd. Peculiar.
Bisconte, all I ask. And he was angry at me, and he actually, the motherfucker too. I love you, Bisconte. I cannot wait to marry you. But he left after that because I said, I find that selfish that you did that. Just because you missed me, you couldn't let me do my show. I had no idea there was a baseball game on, or else I would have said, stay home, or I'll come to you after. But he sat there. He was screaming on the phone. I could barely concentrate. And I find that selfish. Just because you want to see Wesley and I just had this conversation.
Agree to disagree.
Wesley and I just had this conversation. When I would be at her house, Wesley, how does your dad react when the Gamecocks are playing?
I mean, I'm just sitting over here laughing because.
But Wesley, what did we talk about at the wine bar?
N-word.
See, this is what I grew up with. So to me, I'm like, this is nothing new. Like, I know all of this.
But imagine you're trying to run a show and your dad is in the corner going,
I mean, I'll be upstairs in my room, and it's like just the shock of someone yelling, surprising you, and pacing back and forth. And my mom would come out from the other side of the house and be like, Bruce, not all the neighbors want to hear you're mad about the game.
He just wanted to be close to you.
Plate, it sits there. The rug is like flattened from where he just paces back and forth.
Yeah. Right. And it's fine that you act that way, Bisconte, but you didn't tell me that I was going to be doing my show while that was going to be going
I didn't think it'd really come up. I didn't think it would come up.
You didn't think it'd come up.
Lock yourself in the bathroom next time.
I was about
I might.
Don't come over. All right?
Just
Let
stay
me have
home.
this moment. I would rather bullets have come in again.
Whoa.
Whatever.
How about that? Then you fucking
not like you pay attention to us during the game anyway. Come over after the game.
I couldn't pay attention to Untoward Tuesday because.
Well, I'll tell you what, you don't have to worry about another game like that for another year at best. And I don't see it being.
Let's go,
Probably for another 20 years. I can't wait. Every October, we'll be like, hey, when do the Phillies play that big game? I'm like, not this year. Not this year. You'll see. Not this year.
No, Charles.
I love that bit.
I was actually going to give Keanu a little. Like, I heard both sides of the story. It makes sense. She could have come and seen you later after Untoward Tuesday was over. But then I remembered something about the Monday night game between the Vikings and the 49ers, and this one here. How you doing? I'm watching
April.
And I'm getting passionate and I'm getting worked up, and I slammed my hand down at the chair at one point. And she got an attitude because she's like, "You don't have to slam your hand that hard."
He scared the piss out of me and the dog. The dog jumped.
And the cock on that Gordo.
Little Gordy, you gave him a heart attack.
Look, the football game gets a little passionate.
Okay, but here, how about this, Aaron? How about this?
Little dicey.
So say, listen. So say this. So you're downstairs at 10 o'clock doing your program, and April is and she happens to be watching. And if it were me, all right, say, and I'm not exactly sure what reality TV April likes, or if she likes any. She's cool.
You could just say
football, right?
Sure.
But I'm gonna make it like say, because she's cooler than me. She like hunts and does like cool.
She likes selling Sunset. Let's all relax.
I do like
Sunset. So imagine. Well, you're doing your program down there, right? You're doing Steel Toe Evening Show by yourself.
Yeah,
April comes down and she's going, and if it just imagine April is me. God damn it, Vanderpump Rules. Those Kardashians. I can't fucking stand them. Why can't Rob just get a fucking job while you're trying to run your show?
I'd be dead. I wouldn't be here to be on the show right now.
May I? I'm the accused here.
You would have hung her by her thumbs. You would have been like, what the fuck? I remained
I'm on my show.
And she was like, I just wanted to come down in the basement to see you, baby. I made you a southern accent.
Right.
But
what if I was watching right here? What if I was watching on this TV because I wanted to be close to you?
May I?
I just wanted to see you, but I wanted to talk about the Kardashians. God damn it. Why is Rob less rich than the rest of them? Why
May I tell you how I would respond in that situation?
I would love to hear.
The way I would respond, my love and adoration of this dear man next to me will not allow me to betray his side.
Thank you.
Well,
wait, what?
He's barely hanging on after today.
You're
keeping him alive.
Look,
wait, what?
I would have missed my wife so much that she was gone so long. I would say, honey, you watch your show. You react how you need, and as a broadcast professional of 17 years, I'll figure out a way to make this work.
Did anyone think there was a hiccup?
You know what? Goodbye. You want to know what he said to me? He said to me when we were fighting about it after, I'll bring you back, Bisconte. Don't worry. He's like, well, I've been doing this for a long time, and that wouldn't bother me.
He is old.
If I went into your domicile, which is your studio, and I just started screaming, he was like, "Oh, well, you handled it well, but I've been doing this for a long time." Are you ready to come back?
Don't bring him back. I won't betray him to his face. I will say this. I believe that he should have had respect for the program.
Yeah.
I will also say that if your promise was that you would head over that way after the program was over, then I would say he maybe could have waited and watched the game by himself and maybe even enjoyed himself more because he wouldn't have to be so emotionally reserved. Now bring him back and I'll lie.
I promise. I would have gone straight over. He insisted coming over here and he didn't tell me. Or if I had known, he tricked me. If I had known there was a Phillies game, when I hear Phillies, I'm like, oh, screaming, don't come here. He did not tell me. He just missed me because I was gone looking for our wedding venue for 6 fucking days. Anyway, are you ready to come back and behave yourself, Bisconte? Oh God, you have that monster.
I told those themselves and they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
I was watching the whole time. I could see from I will say this. For all the friction that you feel went on, Mickey, did you think the show, there was anything, were you distracted in the least bit during the show yesterday, Mickey?
Okay, I wasn't.
Don't you fuck.
I wasn't distracted, but I love you.
Why is
as
everyone freezing? Is that me?
Geno, but I just don't.
He loves
think
to use the
that
sun,
You
Bisconte.
should be screaming
The N
in
word?
the
No, we
background.
shouldn't be screaming
on
the
the
N
show.
word.
I don't.
You did, but
Yeah.
Bisconte,
I love you
so
though,
mad.
and I understand the fervor for your team.
He can't hear you.
That's a good word.
hang on.
He can't figure out
Geno
his
can't
stuff.
be here
He's
today.
You
elderly.
can't hear me.
All right,
He's
now we're all
elderly. He
like
can't
back
figure it out.
normal. Okay, we'll bring him back when he figures
I think
it
she
out.
had a proper response too, and he missed it.
Yeah, she was
I know.
actually giving
No,
us
it
knowledge.
sounded. Mickey, you're gonna have to do that. Say it again.
And so when he comes back, we'll also thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Geno, you committed a peachable fence.
It was a peachable fence.
So peachable.
It was a peachable fence.
Wait,
Are you back?
was that me? Everything was fine on my end. Was that me?
No, that was all you, I think.
Yeah, that was you.
It was all of us. Okay, go on.
You're yawning. Are we boring
Did you hear
you?
the advice Mickey had for you?
Very
So
good.
although
I did hear.
I
I
love
heard
you,
Mickey.
and although I understand the fervor for your teams, I get that, but I do think that maybe it was a bit too much for you to be screaming in the background of her podcast.
She's got a
All
really
right.
up and coming podcast here, Gene.
What's that?
Her podcast is growing by leaps and bounds. Can't be screaming.
I felt
Thank
it was
you,
not a
man.
big deal, but I apologized. I said I'm sorry.
I will say-
We discussed it on the open forum of Men Hot Water today. We took it to the highest court in the land. Not
Hey,
really.
honestly-
Got drunk with Bill.
show was good. I thought it was a
had your
solid
back. Michaeline, obviously, because she's Italian, loves, and she never likes my boyfriends. Or,
No,
let
I
alone
know.
fiance.
Yeah, I think you're.
She
wonderful,
had your
but
back, and I was.
I did. I
was
know. I
very,
did because yes, I did. But when I look back on it, probably not the best thing.
Good answer, Michaeline. I'm going to do something radical. 100,000 Kiki coins.
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
There you are.
Her vote with Kiki Bucks. That's bullshit.
And why is it all too familiar? Field team talking to you. I side with Geno on this one. He needed to see the love of his life. Why is it that when the whole sports thing happens,
thank you, Wesley.
Then it's, I just wanted to see the love of my life. I wanted to be around you. I wanted to be in the same room as you.
I wanted to be around you while my team
Acting-
lost so I could act like a fucking asshole while you were doing
All right, here we go.
your dream.
Now-
Yeah, right.
Here we go.
Told you well from so many different angles.
Wait a minute. Now, you guys don't know. I have seen these two together. Geno is so gay for Keanu. I
So gay.
100%.
Thank you.
believe-
Wait a minute.
I
No, he's crazy
100%
about her,
believe
absolutely.
that he just wanted to be so close to you. It's nauseating the way he
It's
is.
disgusting.
It's
I
just
know.
Thank you.
I will say
Everyone
it's not
has
really
repulsed.
coming from him. It's other people.
Yeah,
It's
it's repulsive
No, I'm-
how we are together, obviously. And Bisconte, I love you so much. I would have seen you today. You should have just said, and then we wouldn't have gotten to a kerfuffle.
Why are we still talking about it?
Because
Why are we still
I want
talking
to,
about
and
it?
this is
This
Kiana's
is her show.
I brought you on my
You're
show
wrong,
to
you're
discuss
sorry.
it. I let you come on the show. I let you speak your mind. I took your side, and we're still discussing it.
Bisconte, we love you. Is there anything that you would
It's
like to say
true.
about me that I do wrong?
Why don't you read
No,
David Carpenter's
exactly.
super chat? Read David
Aw,
Carpenter's
I'm
super
reading
chat.
them all right now.
We're still discussing it because have you said sorry? It was her show.
He did
That's
say
that.
Need to be
Yeah,
apologized.
okay. See, I just wasn't there for it, so I just want to make
And
sure.
we are so
Very sensitive,
repulsive
very good.
together. People are going
I
push
love
up
nipping
to
things in the bud.
Thank you for the
I
$2.
really was stuck on
Did
that
anyone
Mules
catch that?
documentary, wasn't I?
Right, the mules
Did
thing.
anyone catch
I looked it
that
up and I
boy?
was gonna watch it.
Telling him. In
I
hot
really
water
was
was brilliant.
harping on that, wasn't I, April?
It was so fucking funny.
Bill
There was
Schultz-
no quelling you. What is wrong with you?
Mom,
watch
you
it.
know, push up wants to know. Thank you for the $2 super
God,
chat.
what a
Mickey
mess.
does Mickey know Geno invited MG Machine Gun Ali to the wedding, and I
Machine Gun Ali,
Can't have him
I
there,
know,
but
right?
not a real invite.
I know
Not
you did
real.
not.
No, he will not be there.
Can't have that guy there.
Yes, starting in sequel to your devil. We watched that. We heard this already. We watched this piece.
Can you read? Can
Read
you
all
read
this.
Daphne? Can you read Daphne Zuniga's comment?
I know. Wait, hang on. Producer Robert.
2000 Moves was a better documentary about the BLM riots.
Can Sheikah make his Keanu cast?
Aaron, look at Daphne Zuniga's. Aaron, look at Daphne Zuniga's comment. Aaron, look at Daphne Zuniga's comment.
I'm on the thing. Hold on a second.
We don't have the chat up.
Yeah,
Aaron, now you understand what it was like trying to run my show last
Aaron,
night.
it says 2000 Moves.
Hold on.
Just wait.
2000. Where is it?
I don't see the Zuniga.
Daphne
chat.
Zuniga.
Oh, Daphne Zuniga.
Oh, there it is. 2000 Mules was a better documentary about the Black Lives Matter. Oh.
What are we gonna do with all
I
these
believe
mules?
that's a racial slur for
no.
African Americans.
It's a bit.
I don't super chat in your honor. There you go, David. I'm sorry, Geno. David Carpenter says, "Thank you for the $1.99." Geno offered to leave several times. Keanu said no. Well, I'm sorry. I just thought if he would
Couldn't
call
part with me. I get it, baby. It's tough.
He doesn't have to leave. He can just
Glam Radio.
Are we all ready?
Is that Charles?
Who do you think it is?
Oh my god!
I'm not ready.
I actually will take that.
No,
drink
we've
now.
got this.
You got a drink for me?
2000 Moves is the
Wasn't
talk
ready.
about
Is it
Aaron.
Charles?
That's pretty good too.
Thank you for calling on Toward Tuesday. Make me love this.
Yeah, first of all, I want to give you kind of like a backhanded compliment if I could.
Backhanded, call back.
The only kind
Bye.
of is. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
It's
If
her
you want to call
show.
in and give me a compliment, that's perfectly fine, Charles. But we do not
No
do
backhands.
compliments here. Charles, you're the reason. I'm the reason you're famous, and so is the shooter. So why don't you call in and have a real thought and a real purpose? There you
I
go.
don't know if you were listening to Geno and I on Steel Toe, but I think it's Charlie's impressions that made him famous.
Oh God, so good.
Charlie's impressions on humanity, not good. No.
Last I heard, he was going to
Not
write me a
now.
new set.
Not now, Charles.
Hey, Geno, what does gay Al Pacino have to say about that?
I don't know. I would know more if he didn't bore the hell out of Michael Gavin Ali. That poor fucking whack job.
I hated Michael Gavin Ali so much in that moment. I mean, in the moments afterwards, but that moment especially.
He's downright hateable, isn't he?
He tweeted me today, and he goes, "Aaron, I want you and April on my show," and I just retweeted and said, "Bored."
Yes, I just want to explain that.
Well, state your name first, darling.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. My name is Chris.
Chris. Hi, Chris.
Oh, it's not Charlie.
I didn't like you at first. I really didn't. You have grown. You have blossomed into a beautiful flower.
Oh my gosh, well, thank you so much. You should tell Charles to roll out these compliments. Oh, and speak of the devil, is that all you wanted to say? Just sing my praises?
Well, no, I know how much you like puns.
I do. Do you have a bread pun or any other pun? Not now, Charles.
Oh, he's trying.
Go ahead.
He just misses you.
I believe it's the quote is "absence makes the heart grow fonder."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it didn't work as much as I thought it would. So I'm gonna go now.
Absence. Wait. No.
Absent. He said absent.
Oh, yes. Let me go on you.
Oh, that absinthe.
Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder.
Who
That was
fucking
very
left
good.
a bottle
I
of
do love
absinthe at the
that.
studio? That's not my fault, people.
It's fucked up, actually.
Chris, oh my God, you're a friend of the show. Let me give you some Kiki bucks when I hang up.
All right.
Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. Yes, it does. Oh my gosh.
It was a long one today, huh?
That was Chris.
Very.
Hey, Geno, do the people in your neighborhood smoke 2,000 cools?
Yes, there's 15 Newports that smoke 2,000 cools.
Have you seen the documentary?
Wesley, did somebody say this to us?
But
If we
you
grew
don't
up
think it's
together-
odd that Bill Schultz had never even heard of it? That's odd to me.
Bill's a New York, but he's a New York liberal. Of course, he's
he
never
is.
heard of it.
Oh no!
But how do people never hear of it at
I don't
least?
think he's a New York liberal, is he?
Oh, Bill, yeah.
Yeah.
He's losing his mind on Twitter right now
No.
with some of our friends.
I think Bill is actually quite in the middle, more like I think you. I don't know what it is, but people tend to feel comfortable with me and then just act insane, and then they both got rip-roaringly drunk, and I never have gone in the booth and done a character before. That should show you.
Brilliant.
You were a natural.
It was brilliant. It was so good.
Thank you so much.
Loved it.
It was my booth debut, but
Hi,
I don't know. I never saw Bill so incensed, but maybe it was pent up aggression from Are we boring you, Bisconte, or?
Are you sleeping?
I was literally I'm sorry. I was literally on Twitter. Excuse me. The
Oh, he was
platform
on Twitter,
formerly known as
fine.
Twitter, looking at some of Bill's tweets about vading. Bill's losing his mind on Twitter. It's not important though. We don't need to read it. I'm sorry. Not
Keanu,
important.
breaking news update. Bill Schultz losing his mind on Twitter. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We had a hefty
Film
amount
it.
to drink, but that's why I do baby shots. Do you see what I'm saying? I do the baby.
I did shots, baby. Boy,
I'm
did
actually
I do shots, baby. Oh, baby shots.
I can't
Baby
even believe
shots.
I left you. How did you get home?
Me?
Yeah.
The subway.
Well, I was like, you were like, no, yes, because our friends were there or whatever. And then I was like, I'm gonna go prep for Keanu cast. You were like, high five, I can do another drink or two, and then now you seem perfectly normal.
Because I literally woke up at 7 o'clock thinking it was midnight. You ever do one of those? You know what I'm talking about. You're like, what the? It's 7:45. What day is it?
What the?
Yeah, exactly, boo. Who the what the? Saraiza Huza? God.
You do seem remarkably refreshed compared to this afternoon. I'm actually impressed by the bounce back.
Well, I mean, what happened? We made it. It's like we went off a cliff at about like 3:30, didn't we?
You went off the cliff quick though. Like you all of a sudden were talking, and then all of a sudden you were clam radio.
I was cognizant of it. I did a couple clam radios myself, but like I said, I was on zero sleep.
One moment.
I had to move my car. Oh, sorry. Go.
Hello, Charles.
So I want to clear up a couple things that you've been saying about me.
Mm-hmm.
So first of all, you said that I called you, I think, at 3 or 4 in the morning. You make it sound like I'm a stalker. I would never.
Oh, I made you sound like a stalker. Why?
You are, dummy.
You people.
Oh, I'm the host of the show, so I could just put you down here if I want to. And you did call me at 3 or 4 in the morning. But I'll let you continue. Anyway, go ahead, Charles.
I admit that I accidentally called you. I thought you were live on the air. Otherwise, I would never call you because you have nothing.
Well,
to
that's
talk
what I
about.
said, Charles. Isn't that exactly what I said? That's the funny thing about me being the host of the show. I can just mute you. I can just mute you down here. You'll still keep talking, Charles. That's exactly what I said. And then I said, he went, "Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were live." I said, "No, I'm not." And he went, "Oh, my mistake," and hung up. Meaning Charles might have like a bit of humanity. Anyway, go ahead.
So just try to erase that from your brain. I would never stalk you.
It's erased.
You said something about. Okay, you said something about you made me famous. I have no interest in being famous.
Darling, it's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay, I know.
Unless you were the shooter, which I'm not altogether sure you weren't.
Good point.
Go ahead. I'm just joking.
If I wanted to be famous, I could go to my YouTube page
and just shoot.
You gotta let me finish. That's your problem. You people don't know how to let your audience.
What I keep telling these broads.
Yeah.
Well,
I love it. It keeps telling Keanu that's your problem on your show for your fans. Your problem is you're interrupting the guy that's not stalking you when he calls you at 4 in the morning.
You act like I'm stalking you. I called you at 3 a.m. because I thought you were live.
That's midnight California time.
Geno, he actually called her.
3. We'll write it down. Go ahead, Charles.
Let your ADD beneficiary get finished. Are you done, Geno? Are you done?
Is he talking to me?
Done.
Yes, he's done.
Yeah, you gotta shut up, Geno.
Hold on, Charles. I'm on my way to the gym. I'm on my way to the gym, Charles. I'm going to do lats and trats today. You fucking dummy.
You and me both.
On that fucking compound media. You're an absolute clown. All you do is scream and yell. You're unwatchable.
Yet he's watching me.
I mean, all of those things are very accurate criticisms.
Hey, Charles.
Also, Wesley, just to catch you up, this is our. You poor thing. You're probably like, what the fuck is happening?
Is Charles there? Tell Charles I wrote a new bit.
This guy's a big fan.
Charles
calls
there?
Charles calls in constantly. He's been
Yeah.
accosting us for. I can still hear him, but I'm the host of the show, so nobody else can. Ha 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 ha.
I don't know if you were here earlier, but Keanu said that Charlie called her at 3 a.m. and said, "Baby."
Yeah, you know what? It's so
It's
funny.
3
Charles
a.m. They
called
must
me
be
at 3
lonely.
o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Lonely.
He
Stop
called me
it.
at 3
You
o'clock in the
got that
morning.
bit.
He was like, "Baby, I'm lonely. I'm on my way to the gym. And you want to know another thing? I hate you and Geno, and I'm a loser, and I suck." Isn't that what
The
you
only
said,
other
Charles?
person that talks about going to the gym is Chad Zumach. You realize that?
Please tell me he's on the
Is he still
He's still
talking?
here. He's still here, yeah.
Well,
What's he
thank God I
saying?
am alive.
Delicious.
Father.
How much do you deadlift, Charles?
What do you bench?
Oh, yes, I can hear you. I can feel you. I can just feel your awfulness. Go ahead.
Very respectfully.
Can you squat a calf?
Charlie is bent. He's so scared that he'll never. I love this chat.
Oh, and I have this ring here. We have a date. Would you like to come to the wedding? Psych! You have no friend who cannot come.
Oh.
Stop drinking. Am I going to stop drinking? No. But here's the reality of your
You're
relationship.
not
still
going to
talking?
stop drinking? Well, I would advise that you did.
I stopped drinking at about 3:40, about 5:45 today. I stopped drinking. Start again tomorrow.
Wesley's so cute. She texted me. She was like, "All I can think."
Keanu. What? No. I'm just
You
kidding.
know what I had to. They would love to hear. She's like, "All I can think about is this is like Howard Stern or something." I'm glad you're. I won't reveal anything. anything
That's what
untoward you
that
said.
felt like.
He said, "This Charles guy, dude." I'm like, I know, right? Listen. All right, go ahead, Charles. I'll give you one more chance. Say something remarkable, or we're going to hang up once again. 1, 2, and 3.
At no point in your future marriage with Geno that's going to be a complete disaster will he ever look at you and say, "You held me back. You did nothing to advance my career," because he does not have a career. There's nothing you could ever say to you negatively.
He has quite a lovely career.
Why does he
Actually, I
talk
was
so
on his
fast?
show today in a studio.
Y'all, if
that-
you'd let him finish talking.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, he's afraid he won't get it out. You gotta talk fast.
He's so scared that he'll never get put back together.
He's not a funny individual. He doesn't have an original.
Oh, Charles, the thing about this.
Time to take a breath.
Listen,
Oh,
take a
man.
breath, Charles. It's because I'm the host of the show.
Hey,
so
Wesley.
he'll still keep
Isn't
talking.
this fun?
Charles, here's the thing. He does have a career. And actually my career is kind of in part to because of GenoBisconte. That's how we met. I'm
Big
sitting
star.
in my apartment where a lunatic named GenoBisconte can come in and yell about a football or a baseball or a
Could be
whatever
either.
a cricket game. But where he works in a studio with one Anthony Cumia, where you and that's how seemingly that's how you found us. So I find it odd that you're saying that he has no career when in fact he absolutely does, and he's very good at what he does. Now 1,
This
2,
girl
and
gets it.
3. I'm going to let you go. Go ahead. Are you on your way to the gym? 1, 2, and 3. Go.
Oh no, I'm sitting in the parking lot at Anytime Fitness, but I can walk into any
Are you fucking with me? What a douche.
It's
like
a Snap
Charles to be
Fitness,
sitting
don't
in
lie.
a parking lot.
Planet Fitness.
Sitting in a
What a
parking lot at
douche.
Anytime
But-
Fitness.
By the way,
I-
you have to.
Wait, Charles, where
You
what
have to move the
state do
boxes.
you live in?
April's behind Keanu's logo.
Okay, I look better this way. She's not.
No,
Oh.
Get over.
You just have to rotate one of the boxes, baby.
No,
No. She's
stupid
beautiful. I will be Keanu any day.
No, make this
If you
up. I don't
slut-
like this. Wait,
Aw.
like this.
No.
That's good. That's perfect.
That's a little better.
Sorry, guys. Anyway. Oh my gosh. Charles, we were having so much fun being friends. I know you don't know the feeling that we forgot to listen. Anyway,
lots of
go
friends
ahead.
in the gym.
So you're sitting by yourself in a parking lot. Go ahead.
Sounds normal.
Let me speak for 20. She wasn't picking.
Actually, Charles, we have another caller. 1, 2, and 3. Call back. Bye.
He gets very excited. Excuse me.
I hate that guy.
Thank
Chrissy
you for
bear the link.
calling, Cass. How may I
I do.
direct your
I
call?
fucking hate
Thank
it.
you. That was brilliant. I love it.
When he gets on there, I just
Guilty?
I feel the same.
Didn't I miss your call before? He didn't really communicate my feelings towards Wesley that he should have.
Oh, Wesley, this is the real fealty. This is not Goodnight Mister. And he wanted to say that what was it?
I just wanted to say, please date me. I'm so desperate and lonely. And Wesley is so beautiful that I couldn't live without her, even if she's engaged. I just wanted everyone to know.
Not engaged.
I am that desperate to have a girlfriend now, so I don't have to become gay when I turn 50.
You want to know something? I am good friends with Fealty. And this doesn't sound like him. Is this Goodnight Mister? You're switching and scatting and bebopping all over me.
I can't tell when anything is.
This might be the guy that's been paying you to spit whiskey into Visconti's mouth.
It is. It is. Yes,
What is
it is
that?
not Fealty. I knew it. I knew it. So, oh, well, this is one, I believe this is one, isn't it? Bisconti? Who pays us
Yes.
when we do Mama Bird to Baby Bird with the whiskey in your mouth?
It's usually Mr. Goodnight that wakes me up to do
Goodnight,
that.
Mister. Yes, I knew it. This is not Fealty at all.
Fun.
Well, I'm glad
You
all
did
these
not-
songs are working well, and I will.
We love you. You know you're on the Untoward Award board, and we love you and thank you for calling in. And that was a good impersonation of Fealty. And now I suspect in about 5 seconds, Charles will call back in. So stay tuned.
Charles might be on the lat machine.
He's on the last.
I mean, can it just? Yeah, I'm on my way to the gym. I'm at the gym. That's the only other person I've ever heard say that is Chad, who, by the way, has a million friends. He told Ray DeVito.
Does have a million friends.
I bet he
That's
does.
a lot of
He
friends.
has a
though.
million. He literally said, "I can't think of anything I'd want less than 1 million friends. I cannot think of anything I would want less in my life."
I'm like, how can I defriend? Who can I
Yeah.
ignore for a year?
Oh, I've been shedding them all week. It's been fantastic.
So that they don't have to come to my wedding or like
Right.
you know.
Or too many birthday parties or too many gifts. You know.
I know.
Yeah.
Wesley, tell me you feel like this. When Wesley and I make plans, we've been friends since we were 4, right? We catch up where we left off. But
That's
Wesley,
special,
tell me if you know this. I love when people cancel plans on me. I love it, and I hate when somebody makes me feel bad for canceling plans.
Absolutely.
Right.
That literally happened the other day, and it's like, just this one friend acts so disappointed. I'm like, why can't you be like the very few other ones that are just like, we're both hoping neither one of us wants to do anything.
Exactly. We don't need to do this. Right.
Message.
You and I will make a point because we've been friends since we were 4 to hang out and we actually enjoy each other's company, but not like, well, I canceled all my other plans. I was going to go to the lake, but you canceled on me. Fuck you. I love when people cancel on me. I love it. I revel in it.
I'm understanding. Like when you come to town, there is a lot of shit to do, and
Right,
people-
but we all actually want to see each other.
Yeah.
Unlike
I was hungover as shit that day. I could
I
have
know,
worked
and you
till
still
drunk, and I was like, at around like that 1:30. I thought I was gonna like have to throw up at work. And I was like, should I cancel? And then I had some lunch, and I was like, no.
I would have forgiven you, but I was like, no, we gotta. Well, I would have forgiven you, and had you canceled, been like,
coworker
yeah,
told
I'm
me
hungover. I'll see you next time. I would have been like, that's fine. But
Right,
I
they
just
would've.
don't
Same
get.
thing. I wouldn't have cared. My coworker told me to cancel on you, and I was like, but I don't really like I don't want to.
She was like, have you seen her boyfriend? Cancel him and her. Is that what she said? A fiance, excuse me. Are you drinking champagne and beers over there?
Yes, I have switched.
He
to that.
is. I gave that a shout out earlier.
Those are delicious. Way to go. I like
I
that.
love it. No, she's more hardcore than me.
It's the only beer that I like, actually.
It is delicious.
Where is your
Your face is in front of
It's okay.
It's our girl in the waiting room.
It's so pretty. I'm fine with it. No, it's okay. It really is. I'm fine with it.
April, I'm not okay with it. That's my girlfriend.
That was happening to me earlier
He
too,
did,
and I
he
kept
did.
going. like this, and I'm like, I wonder if they can see that or if it's just me.
I think it's okay. I'm on camera enough. It's all right.
No, it's not okay. You're so vivacious.
Just move the boxes. And is Chrissy here?
She's right here.
Ah.
Oh, the box. Oh, you meant the box.
You guys!
Yeah, she's been in the
Chrissy
Unbelievable.
Oh my God, everyone is so Chrissy Mayor.
It's a Bacchanal. Hello,
Oh,
Steel
it's a
Toes.
major Bacchanal. We've been doing nothing but just kvetching. How are you?
Oh my God, good. Just rubbing down the goosebumps from my Minnesota trip. I saw the Bisconte wing in the Steel Toe house.
Did they get all the hair out of it yet? I love the Bisconte wing.
Oh my God. And it's really like, it's fun to see how the sausage is made at each place you go to that has a podcast studio or like little corner or whatever. Because like what I envision for them is like totally different than from how it looks. I'm not going to reveal any like industry secrets, but like I was just shocked.
I hope in a good way.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah, it's like a gorgeous studio, and then you're like, oh, well, here, this is what it's like. It's interesting.
Oh, this is in the bathroom. They're both sitting on toilets.
Oh, we miss you already. Of course, we miss the Biscontes
I
too.
miss you too.
Always.
Well, I didn't get my own room, so I guess I didn't make that much of an impression.
We're sorry. We had kids. We had kids for the weekend.
Wait, so I heard. Did you meet the kids?
Yes, they're so cute.
Bisconte and I, they must have. They sent them away.
We packed them away.
Yeah, I'm not allowed near children, obviously.
There's too many N-words around.
When the Biscontes come around, we send the kid. We literally send them away for the weekend
For everyone's safety.
No, Lila and Chrissy were very kid friendly, and they definitely asked about the two of you when you were.
Oh, Lewis is a big Chrissy
Well,
fan.
what?
Oh.
You kidding me? I was big
on you, apparently.
Now listen, Louis kind of getting to that age where girls are kind of a thing.
Interesting.
And when we were leaving to take them swimming and play arcade games at the hotel and stuff, he goes,
He was hard, and he
is
said,
Chrissy coming with us? And I went, Bud, I think they're going shopping. And he goes, well, is Chrissy going to be home when we get home? And
Are you kidding me? He can barely look me in the eye.
Louis was asking him.
I still got it. That's what that means.
He's very.
Also, who's sending out the link? Why is Dr. Chow here? Anybody know?
No idea.
Did producer Robert get talked into?
I did order some Chinese herbs.
Right. Well, he's gone. Not me. Okay. Well, I don't know. That's frightening. Dr. Chow, no one invited you here, and I don't know who sent you the link. Wesley? Wesley, was it you?
Did I send the link to him?
The secure network in here.
Chrissy, this is my best friend since.
I know. I've been waiting.
I loved you as soon as I saw the Bucky sweatshirt. So
see, she loves Bucky.
I went for my first time in September after
and you're forever changed, right? Yeah.
Oh, Bisconte, it was you, wasn't it?
I didn't know it wasn't me. I just literally checked. I'm like, because I sent the link to Chrissy on Twitter, and I'm like, maybe I sent it to Dr. Chow by accident.
Look, you know what,
Oh, no, I
Dr. Chow,
did.
just DM me and I'll send you the link again, Dr. Chow.
No, he left. Like,
And I do have it. Why do I have a message from Jake that says "fuck you"? What did I do to him now?
Don't address. I really strongly suggest you don't address that.
Too.
Look, everybody's saying it had to be Geno.
It's Geno for sure.
By the way, I just checked. It was me. I didn't send it to Chris. I sent him the link. I'm sorry. It was me. But in his defense, he probably got the link and said, "Oh, I must be invited." So that's not Dr. Chow's fault. He's not being creepy. He's like, "Hey, Gino sent me a link. I guess they want me." Sorry about that, guys.
He can come back, I guess.
No, I like Dr. Chow. We don't need him in this. He's a football guy.
Don't send my link.
Yeah,
This
sorry,
is a great
baby.
lineup tonight. I like this.
God.
And I'm here too.
This is
Oh,
like
you're just so wonderful. You have to come back.
Yeah, it's like Gimp Cast or something.
Gimp cast. I like that. Thank you, honey. I need my bourbon.
Okay, so Aaron, yes, Geno sent the link to someone not that wasn't invited. So
What?
no one is. Geno sent the link to someone on accident that wasn't
Dr.
not
Chow.
Dr.
Dr.
Chow.
Chow didn't care.
He's a fellow Vikings fan.
Fine.
I'm sorry, but
big
bullets just went careening past my window, so I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, I'm just covering all of my bases. Bisconte, be more careful with your link sending. All right, is that all right?
You're okay.
It's not your show, Geno. You don't just. Get
I
to
know.
send
I'm
out-
sorry. You know me, just bullying around everything.
I don't like that the day after I told my audience you weren't a falling down drunk, you decided to get completely shit-faced.
I'm telling you. That's Bill's
cool.
fault.
That was such a good show today.
That was a fun one.
You're
welcome. No, we meant mine.
Oh,
Yours is always good, buddy.
ours was good too. That's true. It's true.
Oh, you guys are the best. No, yeah, I don't know. Chrissy, you watched In Hot Water today, didn't you?
Woo, we did.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was wild. I don't know.
Bill, I was like,
they're
Bill
drunk
should
spirit
never get that drunk because he reveals how ignorant he is on like basic
Yeah.
things that he should know about. Like I was like, you should be a little. I love Bill, but I was like, the things he was saying made me feel embarrassed for him that he was on Compound Media. I'm not saying you need to be the biggest right winger on the planet to have a show on Compound, but like, know the basic beliefs and ideas and values of your primary like audience base. You know what I mean?
That's what
Like,
I said. I went like, yeah, I mean, I'm not the most political person, but I think you kind of alienate your fan base there a little bit, at
to
least.
sit up there and go like there's no way the election was borrowed is hilarious. Like
No,
on
you didn't
Compound?
think-
Chrissy,
No.
have you seen 2,000 Mules?
Of course, it's my favorite porn.
So good. Such a big dick. Yes.
Chrissy, you don't. Bill did have a good point, though. I mean, Biden beat Trump by more than any other president in the last 30 years, and it
sure
was
did.
totally on the up and up, and he got all those
81
votes.
million
Job
votes.
growth's out of control.
Who cares if they weren't all alive or real votes?
Oh,
None of that
twice.
matters.
And also, the Mueller report was not based on the Steele dossier, which turned out to be a complete falsehood. So Bill got.
I was like, Bill Schultz has not updated his operating system, like his personal operating system, and it seems like 3 years. I was like embarrassed for the things he was saying.
The Mueller report, like the 2000 Mueller.
2000 Mueller.
Mueller.
2000 Mueller report.
When I was in high school, I drove a 2000 Mueller. It was actually very
Right.
dependable.
Also, thank you,
Not
Max Brengel.
Maxie Brengel. Max drives a lot.
Thank you for the $5. Congratulations, Keanu. Congratulations, Keanu and Geno. You both are adorable together. You know what? I'm gonna do something radical because you gave us
There we
$5.
go.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you 50 Kiki coins.
Wow. In this economy, or just giving them away? Okay.
Inflation.
Yeah, he literally. Bill's saying he's doubling down on Twitter right now, Chrissy. That's what I was saying. He's like, he's fighting with the In Hot Water guy, which everyone thinks is me. And he's just saying the same stuff. It's like, just do a little of your own research.
Wow.
Wait until Wesley comes back. Here is one. We didn't mean to have you on the show, but welcome, Dr. Chow.
Yo, what up?
Dr. Chow?
Yay.
It's due to Geno's negligence that you're here, but welcome. Would you like some Kiki bucks?
Love this.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What up, Geno,
Hi,
dude?
Chrissy.
Yo, dog.
You are.
Skull, Dr. Chow.
He doesn't
Yeah,
sound
skull,
like he really
skull.
wants the Kiki bucks. I wouldn't give it to him.
Okay, yeah. Here's just one Kiki buck. One single solid Kiki buck. See where it takes you. One Kiki buck for you, Dr. Chow.
It's one more than it's one more than I got.
He didn't deserve it.
No, dude, we were just talking football for like 3.5 hours.
Hold on, you're not Asian. What gives?
Yeah.
No, it's-
And also, it's only because Wesley went to pee. But also,
Or a doctor.
Dr. Chow, we, and we're just waiting for,
This is disappointing.
Charles to call back. You never know. All right, let's see.
Geno, what'd you think of that game, bro?
Oh,
Dude.
no. Goodbye. Don't get him started.
It was a good
Goodbye.
game, dude. You're fighting.
No game
Oh,
talk.
no.
He was only saying that because he. Oh, poor Dr. Chow.
Dr.
No,
Chow,
you made the right decision, Keanu. He was neither a doctor nor Asian. I
No,
was disappointed
exactly.
right away.
Dr.
I did not picture him like that in any way, shape, or form.
No,
Yes,
it's so
no.
disappointing.
He's a nice guy. You can have the
Take
link
that down.
anytime. Next time you
Look,
can come back. but
Dr.
don't
Chow,
you get
change
Geno
your
started.
name, rebrand, and then maybe we'll try again.
Who the okay, now Dr. Chow has sent the link to. All right, I'll abide by this for one moment. Make me love this, Lil Mir. Great. Do you see what you've done? Marky?
Lil Mir, you eagle loving sack of
I
shit.
didn't send him a link.
Yeah, Dr. Chow did.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
All
Good
right,
job,
you said
Gene.
nothing. Goodbye.
No problem.
That was
Good
funny.
job,
Making me
Geno.
love this.
Mir's all right.
Love that
Mir and
line.
Dr. Chow are
1,
safe.
2,
They're all right.
and 3. Lil Mir, make me love this.
Hey, send me the link on my computer, then I can talk.
No. You don't even deserve one kiki buck. Are you fucking kidding me?
They're all after the Kiki Bucks.
Hold on. Did he just say send me the link on my
He
computer?
said send the link on my
He did.
laptop. Great.
Yes,
Yeah,
He's
you're
being
gonna-
cunty about how you send the link.
Yeah, you're
Hold
doing
on.
it wrong.
I
You
can't believe
opened up a can of link worms. Do you see
this
what
was a
you've done?
this was a man under the age of 50 who doesn't know how to pick up a link onto a different
Right.
location.
He's like, send me the link on my laptop, would you? Like I actually wanted you.
Let me
here,
download
please.
it to my email and then I can
Oh.
upload it to my phone.
Yeah, why don't you send me the link on my laptop like I sent it to you, you clown?
Why don't you send it to my iPad?
I like these two clowns, but like, yeah, oh yeah, I wasn't ready. Bring me back when you send me the link to my laptop. We have Michaeline and Wesley
Yeah.
and Steel Toe and Chrissy and
got
Benny
everyone.
Conti.
This is a professionals only.
This is my
How dare
favorite.
you? How dare
This
you?
is
White
my
Claw break.
Was that baby getting baptized in White Claw?
Baby. Oh, in black cherry white claw for sure.
I didn't even mean to do that
It's
White
a
Claw
cat.
break.
It's a kitty. I can do you one
Get
better.
it. Get it.
Go
You know,
get your
Dr. Chow
bean.
would cook that thing.
I
Oh,
love
boy.
this dog, Keanu. I love this dog so
Oh,
much.
Gordon.
You remember me?
I
Oh,
can't
God, I
see
said
him.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, wait, that's just me. I don't want it to be me. Hang on.
Hi, baby. Oh.
Can I
I'm
pet
doing
that dog?
You got little Gordie.
Oh,
He's like, I miss Auntie Kissy.
wait, and look at
him.
Wessel.
I
Wessel, you got the
him.
kitty too. Let's see. Wait, look
I
at
miss him so
Gordy.
much.
Oh
I
my
miss
God.
him.
That cat is bigger than you, buddy.
Gino, it's getting gay in here, bro.
It's super gay in
Yeah.
here. I think we're drunk.
Way gay, yo.
He's licking you.
Gino, not only did
how long
Chad
I've been
say that
muted
he had
for.
1 million friends, but I also heard him say that his dad can beat up your dad.
That's true.
They basically said that too. I'm not kidding,
I know.
Aaron.
Wait, who
They were
sent
fighting
Gordy
with
the
each other.
link?
We have a caller. Thank you for calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
Am I in on the
Look
live?
Already terrible. Goodbye.
Era, click.
Is this thing on?
Am I? We were looking at dogs and you interrupted me with that.
Yeah, dog.
Gordy.
Yeah, dog.
You know,
That dog
Gordon.
interrupted you, dog.
Okay, y'all. I'm about to.
We have one
No,
super cat.
Wesley, no. We'll spend more attention on your cat. Bring it back. Stay.
The cat
That
is
is why
adorable.
you're calling for me now. It's time. That means it's bedtime.
I had
Aw.
to say kitty back. Gordy loves cats. Cats are bigger than Gordy.
Wessel, I know you. I know you probably are like, what the fuck is happening here?
No, dude, I don't know. However many hours ago, I was like, I'm trembling. Why are y'all calling on me? Stop. Now I'm like, I don't want to leave.
Wesley,
but I gotta
this
go
is
to
your
bed.
media debut, and now this is your life. This is your life now. You live it in boxes. Like
I
like
really
we do.
did have fun. I am really glad that I got on. Thanks for everybody talking with me. Let me come on.
I love you, Wessel. Show us the cat now. Do it now.
Ziggy, come here.
Pretty cat.
Wait,
Come here.
please, please. We need to see him.
All right, hold on. Let me get up.
Is your man
Would you
like
like him?
what the fuck are you doing in there for 3
I
hours?
did just find out that you can enter your regular cat in like cat competitions under the household cat category, and I think Ziggy would win because
Category.
he is a slut for attention, dude.
It's a
Household
category.
category.
She's
Kitty bird.
Oh, beautiful. What a classic looking cat.
Right
Oh,
now.
pretty.
Oh,
She's
Ziggy.
being
I love
pricey.
the kitty.
She has a sister too.
All right,
She's
well,
camera shy.
Wesley, I'd say tell the people where they can find you, but don't because
They will.
follow
Don't
you
because
there.
they
will find you.
Bill
I'll be a
64 Willow
mystery.
Spark Lane, Spartanburg. No.
I'll be a mystery. Just request to have me back.
Wesley, you
Have
are.
your people talk to mine.
I'll I'll have my people call your people.
Yeah,
I love
yeah.
you, Wesley.
Those animals want nothing to do with you needy weirdos.
Literally,
I love you.
until like
That's funny.
4 a.m.
Love
and
you,
then we'll
Wesley.
snuggle or something. Okay, bye y'all. So nice to meet
Nice
everyone.
to meet you.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. Did Geno just call something else a needy weirdo? Oh, baby, I'll come watch the Phillies. I'll come watch the Phillies with you. I haven't seen you in 6 days, Schmoopy.
I was reading the chat.
In the eye when I say this. I wish he had said anything about the Phillies. I had no idea that they were playing. Instead,
Well,
he
trust
said,
me, they won't be playing again for a while.
I need to see you. I'll sit in with you on your show. I know you're tired. I know you've had a long few days, wedding planning, looking for our venue and all this stuff, and you were with your parents. I'll come sit on untoward Tuesday with you. No, he didn't say anything about the Phillies. He took a nap, and then when I started my show, he started screaming to his phone. So no, I wish he had said anything about a baseball game whatsoever. Had he, then I would have known better. But no, baby, I want to come watch the Phillies with you. No, I would have said no. Right, Bisconte? Or am I wrong?
Yeah. I don't know. You haven't mentioned it lately.
I will agree.
Like in the last hour, she didn't mention it.
Yeah, hasn't mentioned it lately.
I will agree with Keanu on one thing. Geno could learn to text like a grown-up and not yell into his phone.
He does yell.
Visconti, I'm going to replace you with Little Mir now. If you're not going to behave yourself, because he's here. Are you going to behave yourself?
I really thought you were going to replace me with Little Mir. I didn't do anything.
Little Mir, make me love this.
Yeah, I have a question for Kiki's mama right here, real quick.
Go ahead.
Oh.
So, Mademoiselle Jean Chapati, you're very sensual. You're very beautiful, right?
Sensual. Ew.
This isn't creepy. Yeah, it wasn't creepy at all.
Let him fucking talk.
All right.
For a second. Let me talk for a second. Don't act like you're.
Please.
Yeah, let me talk for a second. Jesus Christ. Relax.
Oh, so rude.
I'm not rude. I'm just trying to say
You
to
are
your mother
rude.
real quick. So, you had a beautiful daughter, right? You have a
Thank
beautiful son-in-law.
Yeah.
It was a man of many words and also of many things. And I honestly look up to him in some aspect because we have him on my own show, and he's a very beautiful man. Your daughter here and him have recently become engaged, correct?
Yes.
For now, until I
For
lose the
now.
ring again.
Yes.
And so my question to you is this: how old were you? I love Aaron, but how old were you when you and your significant other conceived Canoe? How old were you guys? Like bring me up on that. How old are you guys when you?
I'm an old egg. She had
I
me at
was-
37.
I was 37 and
Oh wow, okay,
I was 37 and Tom was 31.
gotcha. What kind of brought that upon? Like you guys just want to do that right and then
Yes.
there, or
I mean, if
Just
I'm
kinda-
honest, she's our second child. I'm gonna answer this man, okay?
Okay.
He's our,
I'm just asking.
She's our second child. Our first child I had at 35 because my ex, he's my ex now, but my husband was
Oh, you're good.
6 years younger than me, and I basically said, if you have any thought process about having babies, I'm not going to have them at 40.
Right. How was your experience having her as a baby? With
I
your
was a
man and stuff?
cesarean, and I didn't stop crying until I was 10. That's basically it, right?
If you listen to Keanu Cast, you
She's
would know.
beautiful.
I'm not. I'm sorry. You put me on your fucking board in front of a
I
shooting.
didn't. I'm
shit.
just saying.
I don't know.
You make me love this.
I'm meeting your mom for the first time. I don't know anything about your cast. I'm just been invited on here, so I'm trying
You
to
don't
learn
know
a little
anything
bit
about
about
Keanu. How dare you?
Oh my God. Why can't I talk to the man?
Because you always do this. You let them
Keanu was
enthrall
kind of
you.
feeling the line of questioning. She's like, nobody asks me about the magic of birth and how Keanu
covered
came
all of that.
He
If
didn't
you
say
were a fan,
anything
then you would
untoward.
know.
Your little mirror takes an
Stay in
interest
there.
in your mother's history.
Stay on the
not take-
stay on the bench, little boy, and
He
we'll
did
bring you
not
back
take
if we
he
need
did
something.
not say anything untoward.
I know. We've covered this. Yes.
You know what? I know,
Egg.
but
I say it all the time. I didn't stop
No.
crying till I was 10. I looked like a cesarean. He knows
He
this.
didn't say
You're 6 years older than Tom. You guys are divorced but best friends. We've done it. Woohoo! 100%.
Okay.
And if you listen to Keanu Cast, you would know these things. But you don't, little mirror. And Bisconte, this is all your fault. You've opened up a can of link
don't have to let
worms.
him
Send the link out. Why don't you just tweet the link? Let's see what pops
Might as
up.
well.
All right, let's tweet out the link.
No, God, Aaron, don't. God damn it.
Okay, I'll just send it to Ray DeVito.
Oh, Ray DeVito went on Lose by 1,000 show today.
He did not.
Machine Gun Ali.
Such an idiot.
Heck, we got
Machine
Machine
Gun
Gun. How about we
Ali.
send it to Machine Gun Ali?
God.
Look at how fat 6 is. Are you kidding me?
She's got a low center of gravity.
He
Jesus
is
Christ.
obese.
That's a fat cat.
That is a disgusting.
You're
Sorry.
way behind on the super chats, Boo.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
that's
cool.
what I'm trying to do instead of talking to the links that you sent out to
You
us.
don't have to
You're
let
wanting
them
to talk
in.
to your mother.
Right.
Does
Barrister
Nick like to-
1401.
Yeah, why can't I talk to the guy? For God's
Because
sake.
I'm on Mickey's side on this one. The
We'll
guy
bring
just
him
wanted
back.
to
He's on the
compliment
bench.
him.
I
Fuck,
can
he
see
was
right now.
not
Hi.
respectful in any way, shape, or form.
Well, no, I didn't
How
say bring him
about-
back. He was boring. I
I'm
just
just
go ahead.
over it.
Well, it may be boring, but you know what? Give me 30 seconds more.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
She only needs 30 seconds.
Michaeline, let me read some of the super chats, the people that gave us money and didn't just, scooch in here because of Bisconte. Then we can talk to Lil Mir. How about that? Barrister,
No, I'd rather just talk
1401.
to you.
Thank you for the
My
$5. 1, 2, 3, and
No, no, no.
Thank you.
My God, you guys are fighting.
No, we're not fighting. 50 for 50. You didn't give us 50. $5. 50 for Keanu and April to make out. Well,
we would have too,
This
remember?
is an optical illusion
would
because you
have.
only gave 5.
Exactly.
If Keanu was in front of me, of course we would. We had a whole
Absolutely.
evening show.
We're
where
in
it was
love.
on
My girlfriend.
We kissed.
Coal
That was on-
burners.
Coal burners.
Jesus, Gene.
Ray P. Ray. Thank you for the thank you for the
Pretty
5
good.
yen or whatever that is.
Oh,
April, what was more anticlimactic, the Mueller report or any sex with Aaron ever? That's rude and very untoward.
Very rude and
How
untoward.
dare you?
This is not untoward
Dare you.
Tuesdays.
Yes, I know. How dare you?
Wednesday.
All right, good
Damn
night,
it.
mister. Thank you for the $9.99. All my favorite people in one place. What did I do to be so blessed? Hi, milady. Okay, you can have some Kiki bucks. Good night, mister. You're the best. And I know it was you calling us filthy. Here's 100 Kiki bucks. Just because you're so lovely. We love you. Please go. For Christ's sake. There's too many people here to even give out.
Uh-oh, we can't hear her.
What just happened?
Keanu, we can't hear you.
Keanu,
Sorry.
There you go.
I got out.
Oh, that's us.
No, Charles. I got out above my skis. Over my skis. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay.
You're here.
Why
Yes.
would you're looking at me sitting here? Why would you do this?
Because we have things to be said.
Chrissy,
Right.
Geno, Keanu, Aaron, April, like
Lila.
Lila, I think I fucked
It's
up.
Lila, Ricada comedy show in Minnesota. Yes, this is
Yes.
fun.
I
Aw.
Now,
love you
here's
so
the
much.
only problem with that schedule is that I'm pretty sure after what I saw Saturday, Geno and Ricada would steal each other's sets.
100%. There was a straight
I love
rally in our thing.
It was funny, but
So
oh
funny.
my god,
It was
Similar.
similar.
I don't know that I've ever seen him actually.
he's never done.
doesn't-
Well, you've gotta
he's
come.
never done stand up before.
He's never
It was
done it.
very funny. He was very good.
And Chrissy, it was so great because I told him, I tried to give him a quick precursor on what the light means, and if I come up and stand by him on stage, what that means.
Get the fuck
And
off.
I think he was so nervous that he didn't catch any of it. So I lit him, I waved it, I blinked it, everything. I went and stood up next to the stage, and Lila is over there just like, she's like, and finally he looks over
He
at
blew
me.
the light. A rookie mistake.
Oh God, not blew it. He sucked it off. It came way past.
You went
it.
Topped it off again.
Why didn't you send them the link?
So then he looks at me while he's on stage. He's like, did you come over here to help
Shut
me?
up.
I go, no, you're gonna get fucking Lila on stage.
Oh my God.
It was very good.
I will be Keanu's mom's date to her daughter's wedding.
Not till you can learn to spell.
Yes. Also, I'm Keanu, and I'm also her only daughter.
And I believe Lil Mir is trying to angle for that position already.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's
he's
him.
thirsty.
Yeah, I get it though.
Seriously, I think I should.
He's thirsty.
All right, Mickey, ready? We're gonna bring him back in. Are you ready?
He's
to
maybe
talk
one of
about
the
it?
hottest moms.
You're not ready?
No.
1, 2, and 3.
To you?
Yeah.
All right, Lil Mir,
Let's
make
take
us love this.
Ready?
Okay, don't just cancel me out like that. So, Mrs. Kiki, I want you to
Mickey.
control this
I'm
real
Mi-
quick.
my name's
So you
Mickey.
have 3 ladies here. What's up? You were saying something?
My
I'm sorry
name
to
is
interrupt you. Mickey?
Yeah.
Okay, Mickey.
Big one.
So you have Chrissy May here, who's a lady who's younger than you, obviously. You have April here also.
How do you
and
know
have
that?
Canoe.
Yes.
Obviously. That's obvious.
Strike one.
Strike one. I'm sorry, boys. But so I kind of want to get into you as an older lady with these 3 younger ladies.
Phrasing.
Ooh, he failed that hard.
Christ.
The hardest of fails, man.
You can't come as a guest on someone else's show and then take it over.
Because you're
as
not.
No.
You're
I
not.
know what chronologically, but
He
No,
also
it's-
called me Canoe.
buddy,
Hey, you're on Canoe's show here, and
you know
you're
what?
an older lady.
He has
His name
zero
Lil Mir?
swag.
Wait,
He has
is his
this
name
much
Lil Mir?
swag.
Is that what his name is?
Lil Mir.
No,
Mickey,
okay.
would you like
You
to?
are stupid for calling me an older woman.
Yeah, what a dumb.
Oh.
You were maybe the hottest mom I've seen
I
on
love
this
this.
shit.
No, look at her.
Yeah.
Bring it back just so Mickey can yell at
1,
him.
2, and 3, Lil Mir, if you say anything. All right, Dr. Chow's back as well. Thank you.
You're welcome.
1,
You're
2.
welcome.
All right, ready, Mickey? We're gonna get.
I
we're
miss
gonna get back.
Charles.
Ooh.
All right.
No, I don't.
All right. Wait. 1, 2, and 3. And Lil Mir, you better listen to what Mickey
Oh
has to say.
shit! You're gonna bring him back?
1, 2, and 3.
I would never disrespect you like that again.
How
I'm
do
so
you-
sorry, man.
Seriously.
I will bend on hands and knees. I will never do that again.
Seriously,
Alright,
I was
here
on
you
your
go.
side.
I will never do that again. And if I do, I want you to punish me as much as I need to be punished, okay?
Oh, good
So
God.
let's continue
Sounded
on.
sexual.
She goes, "Good God." So you say you had Dr. Chow coming on? You said that, correct? I heard you
Oh,
talking
you
about
need
that
your
or
little
no?
buddy? Well, guess what? Your little buddy gets to come on without you. Hi, Dr. Chow. 1, 2, and 3.
Give the guy a break.
Yo, what up?
Hi, what up, dude?
Yo,
Hi.
dog.
Nothing. Get
Welcome
Mir
to the
back on
podcast.
here, dude.
Throw
Mir,
my name or
Mir
why you're
needs to
here.
get into this really quick.
This
So
is
let him get
fun.
into it.
This is
Chow,
really
you're like
fun.
American Ali
Dude.
G.
You look
Oh,
sick,
God.
honestly. I like this look.
So you have nothing to say?
No, I was.
No.
Yeah, I'm here to.
He's
perfect timing.
Interview.
He spent all of his time on his outfit and not about what he would say.
Let B Rabbit speak.
He's for the looks.
One
Yeah,
moment,
I'm
Dr.
just
Chow,
here
get
to
right
chill,
back
bro.
to you. We have a phone caller.
God.
Make me love this, Charles. We have a bunch of other
Ew.
guests.
Every time you say his name, I'm gonna go ooh.
Same.
Charles, are you still at the Planet Fitness? Yeah, I can hear you, unfortunately. Go ahead.
One of the reasons why I talk very fast is because it's hard to get a
You're
word in.
retarded? I don't know. Why? What?
Okay.
Autism?
No one
I
cares.
forgot my key card to get into Anytime Fitness, and I just got back.
Maybe they revoked your key card, Charles.
No, they didn't
Because
revoke
maybe
it.
it's not Anytime Fitness. Maybe not Anytime for Charles. Maybe it's just like a Equinox or like a Planet Fitness or something, and you just kept showing up over and over and over again. Is it even a fitness place?
It's a 24. It's actually bigger than a subway.
It's probably a bank, and you just think it's a fitness place, and then Go ahead.
It's a 24-hour operation, so no one's there when I go in there. That's why I like to go at night when no one's around. But anyway, so I'm watching your show. I'm literally back sitting in the parking lot of Anytime Fitness.
It's not sad at all.
And here's why. You don't put any
Not
work
sad at all.
You think you
Well, I don't think, Charles, and I am the host of the show, and guess what? I don't think you're putting any work into your body if you're sitting in the parking lot for hours on end watching my show.
Yeah.
Maybe
He's
you'd have
working a
more
part of
time.
his body. He's working a part of his body. Trust me. In the parking lot.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, he is. I
Oh,
know.
no.
Honestly.
Mickey, Geno means he's jacking off. I didn't know if you caught.
Yeah.
He's cranking one out.
Rain completely. I'm not that old.
I didn't say that. That was a little
Oh
mirror.
God, everyone's
Hottest
scattered.
song
Charles
you've
wants
seen.
to talk. Go ahead.
Get a little mirror on.
here's the key to being a successful.
Well, you don't have the key to your
There he is
own
again.
Anytime Fitness, Charles. They revoked it from you because you were jerking off in the parking lot, darling.
Could be it. Probably it.
Oh, card, key, key. Oh, God, the keys went in a bowl. All right, go ahead.
So in order to be a successful broadcaster.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you listening, or you're just going to talk?
I'm listening, Charles. I'm
Christ.
listening. Go ahead.
In order to be a good communicator, like a stand-up comedian,
This mother, what's so funny about me? He's going to tell me now because now he's muted. He's going to tell me how to be a good communicator. He's going
Yes,
to tell me how to be a
from the
good
gym
communicator.
parking lot. Please
Exactly.
tell us the secrets.
Yes, he doesn't have his own show. He's jerking off in the Anytime Fitness parking lot, watching all of us right now. And they revoked his key card. They don't even want him. And it's an Anytime Fitness, not Anytime for you, Charles. Oh, he's still screaming. Let's go. There you go.
in advance. I paid 6 months in advance. Joke's on you. Can we just stop the whole Anytime Fitness? Can I make my point and just joke?
You
No, he
offered that
can't.
information to us. How could we
The
not?
secret to
respond?
being a good broadcaster is to get as angry as possible over nothing and stay angry.
Absolutely.
When I was a professional broadcaster, they let me into Anytime Fitness.
Yes, they did. In fact, they probably paid for it,
Anytime.
didn't they?
Anytime.
I didn't take advantage.
She's nuts.
This is who are you talking to? He went, she's nuts. Oh, you're not
One
talking
of,
about
one of his personalities.
what are the saunas like at Anytime Fitness?
That was Patricia.
Patricia did it. You're right.
What are the
Patricia.
saunas like? It's a simple question.
They don't have a sauna. They don't have a sauna.
Okay.
Not, at least mine doesn't. Mine doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
So my point is, you want to be successful, you have to put the work in. You have to prepare. Now watch
Yeah.
Geno.
What the fuck?
They put the work in.
Yeah.
You have to put the work in.
Absolutely got to put the work in.
You said
You gotta,
Can't do it without the work.
you gotta work you gotta work your deal in a parking lot.
Yeah,
wanna
you're
be
not
successful.
doing it.
And then he goes, let me tell you how. Watch Steel Toe. Watch them. And they're on my program. And then he goes, and you know what? I don't care. Steel Toe can suck a fucking dick. Right. While
Hey.
you're sitting by yourself.
I'll say he can.
Yeah.
Oh, did I say
He's
that or
not
think
even,
that?
Keanu,
Did I
he's not
say that
even
or
putting
think
the
that?
work
Fuck.
in at the gym. He goes to the gym, not even to work out.
No,
but to
he
call
just
in
goes to
show.
the gym to I don't know, scare everyone in the parking lot. Anyway, go ahead, Charles. You have the floor.
Ew.
Okay, the internet.
I'm perfectly relaxed.
You've got me.
Says the guy screaming.
None of these things. Just let it go. It doesn't matter. So anyway,
Ew.
my point is, I was watching Aaron's show today. I actually learned something from his show. He puts the work into it, but he brought up something earlier today. And this is going to make me sound stupid. He brought up a subject. I'm not sure if it was.
This is going to make you sound stupid? You've got to be kidding me, Charles. Please.
Horrifying.
Please tell me that was a joke. We have two gentlemen in here I didn't even invite, and they're doing
No,
it
ma'am.
every time.
No, ma'am.
If Charles is using me as an excuse of what's good broadcasting, I retire right now.
I know.
Fucking
Please, Charles.
Now here's
Charles.
good broadcasting right here in front of you. I'm about to portray it right now. So shut the fuck up, Charles. Who the fuck you're talking? Tell that guy to shut the fuck up. He's an
You
idiot.
tell him. You
Tell
tell
him
him.
to shut up. Tell him to shut
Hey,
up. He's-
yeah,
we're
shut
done
the
with
fuck
that.
up, bro.
We're
Don't
done
go
with that.
flexing for
No
Mickey now.
flexing.
Don't go flexing for Mickey now, buddy.
What's he doing
Nikki is
now?
high class. She deserves an upper echelon of man.
Exactly. You could never be near the likes of Michaeline. Please don't show up at her house.
What's this guy doing?
No, Mir, you don't understand. Sound effects are good.
Hey, lady, a lady that was named after a fucking character in a movie, which makes absolutely no sense. What was she not watching Chairman of the Board? What would your name have been then? Carrot Top? So here's my question to
Oh, very good one. See,
Sing Cow. Keanu, ask him to do some impressions.
Oh, Charles, I'm. Here's what
Why
I want
would
you
you
to
do that?
Okay, Charles.
This is gonna be great.
Since what you're saying is going absolutely nowhere, as it always does, but somehow you're host of the show. I'm the host of the show. Since I know you're watching and you have nothing else to do because they revoked your key card at the Anytime Business because you've obviously scared them with your awfulness as well.
I'm not going to bed tonight.
Since then, here's what I'm going to do. Just to turn this call around for you, I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to give you the floor. I want you to give us your best impression. Okay, Charles?
Uh-oh.
Can you do that for us? Because I've heard that you're a great impressionist, and I want you to give us your best impression of a sane human being. How about that?
Oh.
1,
David
2,
Carradine.
and 3.
Okay, is Aaron still on the phone?
Never mind. Goodbye.
No.
What?
No. Give him
He's
a
right
chance.
here.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance. Give him a chance.
He'll
Come on.
call back. I assure you.
He's had nothing but chances.
In other news, the guy that runs the In-Out Water page just texted me he's going to come up here and kick Bill Schultz's ass. What the hell's going on?
I don't know. What is it? A fucking full moon? Goddamn.
It might
Normally, yes.
This is all fucked.
Anyway, Charles, call back.
Now
if
I'm
you
never
like.
gonna figure out how to be a professional broadcaster.
Yeah.
Oh no, my
Yeah.
God, I don't know
That's
how to be
ingenious.
one apparently, and
What?
and my God, and I have all of these. I have. Goddamn! For Christ's sake, I have Dr. Chow here. How dare you?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. Keanu,
You're not.
because you're so beautiful.
Keanu.
Is he high?
I'm so sorry.
No, he doesn't
All
smoke,
right,
bro.
Canoe.
I don't smoke. Wait,
Drunk?
hang on. I got a
Yeah.
question for you too, though. Chrissy and Mrs. Thompson. You guys have known each other for a minute, correct? You guys have been all over the news, right? You guys have been all over stories. You guys have been doing your own thing. You know, girlfriends, you just doing your own thing. How'd you guys first meet, and how'd you guys interact with each other? You guys like each other at first, or was it kind of
Alan
like built over
Fuchs.
time?
Well,
Alan
actually, it's a funny thing. We wouldn't all be here if it weren't for Alan Fuchs, but
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
no.
Oh, there he
There's a
is. He's
reason
calling
for
back
all
right
this.
now.
No,
Me too.
Charles,
Hey.
make us love this.
Okay, you want to hear an impression, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can do 35 impressions. Here's
All right, pick one. Pick your best one, Charles.
Pick 7. Fuck it.
I didn't even know what I said. I said to him, you can put it anywhere you want to put it, but just don't put it in that hole.
Who is that?
That sounds like
I don't know who that
I know this
is.
one. I know this one. It's
Who is
RFK Jr.
Okay, you got one there. There you go.
I thought it
Charles.
was Katherine Hepburn or Jimmy Stewart. One of the
Oh yeah,
two.
but it's
Cary
in
Grant,
Katherine
Cary
Hepburn.
Grant.
It is. Was
What
that?
are you going to say?
Was that your Jimmy Stewart? Yeah. You want the moon, Mary? Yeah. throw a
Mr.
lasso
Blanding
over it.
builds
Very
his
good,
dream
very
house.
good.
Is
All
that
right.
it?
I never thought I'd say Michael Gavin Ali did better impressions this week. I never thought I'd hear myself say that.
Dude, his what was it? He does one that's pretty good. His
Gilbert Godfrey dead.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, it's so good.
So good.
It's not bad.
It doesn't matter. You know what? You don't need to have a relationship. You just need to get a cat. Now, Montel Williams, I'm going to tell everybody what they're
Matt Joe guessed it. Somebody guessed Hitler.
But I don't want to shit you.
Ah, that's weak. That's weak.
Here's my point.
I know we at Charles host the show. I can mute you. Remember?
Ask Charles to do walking.
Yes, Charles.
I can do walking bear. I can do a Jay Moore.
Oopsie.
Jay Moore?
Jay Moore. You mean Jeannie Buss's husband?
We have a super chat from.
I could do my neighbor Rob DePrimio. Hey, hi, I'm Rob DePrimio. How'd I do, guys?
Hello, Greeno. Thank you for the $4.99. Let your mom run your channel late on Monday night.
Only if somebody will jump in when I.
Mondays with Mickey. Oh, I think
I'm
he already
like
said that.
crazy person.
Oh God.
You know, I gotta say, Mir,
was
you were starting to charm the pants off Mickey, and then you
Yeah.
started pulling that older woman shit. Now she's ready to pop your fucking head off with her bare hands.
She's hot. You can't be telling her that.
No, he was just working the trying to go up on her level, Well, he didn't mean any disrespect. He's just being real.
He got off to a good start. He was getting there.
Yeah, well.
I've interviewed half of you motherfuckers. I never mean any disrespect towards you guys.
And that's
I never talk to you at all, ever.
You wouldn't
never
be,
asked
you
me
were
on
just
your
busting your
program.
balls. You wouldn't be here if we didn't want you.
What? What'd you
never
say?
asked me on your program, darling. And
I know. I wouldn't have you ever on my program because you're beyond
you're
that.
outside
honestly.
the show now.
No, my thing is this though.
Ray, thank you for the super chat and $2 in yen, I guess, or whatever it is. Gunman, if you're
Euros.
outside show now.
Yeah, you're.
Well, one thing we're doing now is we're getting so many groupies from our show that we get just chicks and chicken heads and stuff in our DMs. So we're actually building out, and we're gonna be doing a little hiring, or not a hiring, but prospecting for contestants. We're doing a reality show like The Bachelor with the ATP.
I love this fucking guy.
Did you say you have chicken heads in your DMs?
No,
We're getting like groupies who are fans of our shit. So
Keanu, you've never had chicken fans in your DMs?
Yeah, I don't even
I've
get
had
that.
bullets careening past my window. And Charles, is that enough? I don't know.
That's pretty
Could
good.
We were all in the same chicken heads in my DMs.
Dave Twa, you're too
that's
old,
funny.
sweetheart.
Raz
Don't worry
and
about
Raz,
it.
thank you for the $2.
So, Dr. Chow and Lily, are you guys together on?
Yes, they're lovers.
You're dating.
Chow, obviously the top.
Oh, hold on. It was just brought to
I
my
don't take
attention
that
that
shit.
little mirror has a ponytail. Can you turn around again?
No way.
Whoa, who said that?
Little mirror, turn your head around.
Who said that? Who said
I
that
said
right
that.
now? Who
No,
said
I
that?
did
Lily,
not.
I can
I
see your
don't know. How,
ponytail.
there's so many women talking right now. You all sound the same. Who's talking right now?
Geno.
Let's see your ponytail.
mom.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
throwing my voice.
From England?
It's
I see an
Geno,
English
actually.
flag behind you. Are you from England?
Who?
England. That's the
Are you
English flag.
blind? Are you actually blind? Oh my god, it's a ponytail.
Yeah,
Let me see it. Let me see.
My girl's a hairstylist. She's cutting it tomorrow. So
Oh,
Are you
well,
fucking
yeah,
trying to avoid
yeah.
Anaconda?
I bet he's
Probably
gonna get
not
cut
that
tomorrow.
bomb.
it needs to get cut. I already got the dead ends cut up.
But you have the
tomorrow night,
English
so.
flag behind you. Are you from England?
He's like,
Yes.
I don't know where this is. I don't know what,
What?
this is. I don't know what this
English
pattern
and
is.
Bhutan. It's Bhutan in England. You know.
Yeah. If you know, you know.
If you know, you
Okay.
know.
That's it.
Wow.
Aaron's a good broadcaster. He's going to win a macaroni. What?
Macaroni.
Wow,
Oh, if he did, that'd be dank.
the guy pronounced it correctly.
A friend of mine in radio is up for a Marconi, and I said
Marconi.
that I needed to get back into radio because he can't win one. I have to win one.
Right.
And then our audience started calling it a macaroni. and
macaroni.
Now I'm going to go. It's not funny. He just wrote it.
Well,
you.
little mirror here
Can I
really
get
delivered the joke.
can I get a
really
take
well.
real quick on these women right here on top of me though? These top three, like these top three.
Dimes.
Yeah. So you women,
Courtney
guys-
Body, I hope to God I never see or hear Mir ever again in my life.
I hope to
This
God
dude
never-
is boring
yeah.
me to death.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. That's why you pull 4,000 views of Stuttering John. That's why we're killing it right at that, and not even a year in. So shut the fuck up, bitch. So let's get this going.
Whoa. That was untoward.
What the fuck we're doing wrong? Because Dr. Chow and I are fucking killing it. We're doing things that no one's ever
Is
seen
he drunk?
before. Yeah.
Nobody's ever seen before. You had Stuttering John on.
Yeah, that's right, motherfucker.
For the record, this is the best time I've ever had in my life.
He had Andy Dick throwing up. I'll give him props
right,
on that.
man.
Yeah, that was dank.
On your show,
Andy
tell
Dick
me when you can
is
talk
way
to me. Until then, never mind.
Wonderful.
The Andy Dick one is way something to be proud of, way more than Stuttering John.
I mean, yeah, it is. But I'm proud of Stuttering John because of Dr. Chow here. He went insane on that interview. Oh my god.
You do seem like the type to lose your mind there, Dr. Chow.
Yeah. Yeah, no, ask about the baddies or whatever you were doing.
Oh, what I was doing?
Yeah, you're going to do one of your things about
I'm
the
looking
chicks.
at these three females in front of us. We have April, we have Keanu,
And
we
Mickey,
have
yeah.
Chrissy. You guys
Don't
are
forget
ready?
Geno.
What about Mickey?
No, Geno's a man.
What about Mickey?
Geno's a good
An
man.
old
Mickey's right
woman.
there.
What?
I'm just the
Allegedly.
old broad.
Mickey's maybe the hottest one here.
I'm just the old broad.
You should shout out me earlier, and then you just cancel me from the show. So you want me to include you now? We know.
No,
she's-
I didn't cancel you, motherfucker. My daughter did.
All right, we're
Yeah,
good
no,
now.
she
We're
was
good
on
now.
your team, bro.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
good now?
she was.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay.
She was riding with you, bro.
No. We Fearless. We all hate Mert. No, Fearless is dirty. I don't like Fearless. She talked shit on my daughter. No. We don't like that Fearless shit.
You have a daughter?
Fearless, you're sick. I don't like you.
You have a daughter?
Yes, I have a beautiful daughter, 3 months old.
So does Mickey, and she says goodbye.
Sorry.
I think he was actually gonna get to like a good thing. You should bring him back.
This is like the Royal Rumble.
He was.
Everyone's
That last time and we brought him back.
Fun. We should, you know what? It would be a fun Keanu cast thing. Bisconte accidentally sends the link to 2 random strangers every single time for
Randos.
Kiki After Dark.
Keanu, you were on our show.
Which, yeah, I believe I was. Is that?
Oh, that's
She just says,
disrespectful.
no, I don't remember.
Aren't I a lovely guest? Aren't I?
Yeah, it was cool.
Aw, you're like the
You-
best.
You were at Geno's place, so you're kind of like walked into
Oh,
it.
so
But
you
then
didn't
you ended up
invite me
hanging
when
out.
I was just there. Okay, see how nice I am. I'm like, yes,
Yeah.
I remembered you. I didn't, but you had him
Yeah.
on. You never asked me.
We were chatting with the
No.
lovely Aerie Jane, that whack-a-mole.
Oh, Aries the best.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
not her fault. She got into the wrong crowd, apparently. Oh gosh, what is going on here?
Yeah,
Y'all
Geno.
did Mir wrong. Okay, all right. Listen, he's still on the bench over here.
Talking about me.
Actually, Keanu, can I ask you one question about you? Since
Shoot.
it's your show. Where are your alliances sticking at right now and your beefs?
In what? The boy run media, the crumbs I don't care about. Chrissy and I are touring the country. Bullets careened past my window.
I saw
my
that.
tampon string raked across the floor due to American Airlines. Do you think I wonder what's going on with the likes of you and Ray DeVito and Little Mir and Kevin Brennan? I don't care. I have no idea.
Yeah, but you
Where
always
my
got to be
alliance
planning.
Where my
Like-
alliance stands is I am the nicest person ever, and I give everybody a chance, and I don't burn my bridges. Wouldn't you say that, Michaeline?
Not ever. She never burns her
I
bridges.
never do. So I'm a
I
pillar of
torch
the
him.
community.
I fucking torch
No,
my
and
bridges.
I always think she should.
Fuck a
torch
bridge in
some of
its
them.
ass.
No, she never does.
Anybody that does anything mean to me, it's their problem, not mine. Because so say whatever you would like about me. I don't care. Thank you. 1, 2,
Perfect.
and 3. That's what we do here on Keanu Cast. Eat it up, Dr. Chow. There you go. So no, where all that lies, of course, I support my fiance. But you know,
Man.
I'm one to tell him you're being an idiot when he's being an idiot, and I think that he should look at it like I do. Nails. Who cares what these freaks are saying? Not saying that to you, Dr. Chow. You're a friend of the show at this point. Lil Mir, you're on the bench. There you are. Where do your alliances lie? Where that is concerned with these crumbs.
That's kind of our thing. Is we're just neutral. Like we don't really have any strong like we're huge fans of this guy. We kind of played it up as we were like huge Zumak guys for a minute, but we just tried to be kind of neutral.
Geno is genuinely hilarious.
Yeah, but makes it easier for the interviews. Like sometimes we have interviews and people say we go too hard on people, and then sometimes they say like, "Oh, you went too easy on them." So it just depends on who it is. And
Well, I would love to come on your program, but you've never asked me. Is it because
I will pay Chow this compliment. He's very hospitable towards his guests.
Well,
Yeah.
I would love to come on, but
Usually
you've
not.
never asked me. So no,
your DMs are closed.
my DMs.
She doesn't want.
What do you mean my DMs are closed?
I don't know. You don't pay for Twitter? You don't pay for X or whatever?
You can DM me. Maybe I get so many because I'm a touring comedian opening for Chrissy Mayer all across the country. Maybe we just get so many DMs that
No. Like if you look at your thing from like most people's vantage point, there's no little mailbox there. So you need to like change your settings.
She
Or you need
has
to
an
follow
email
someone.
address. Just
There
go
is-
to her
there is-
website.
No,
and
dude.
get an
Email's
email
for
address.
boomers, bro.
There is one.
No, bro. Email is for professionals. Not everyone is on TikTok.
I don't think you
TikTok?
asked
No,
me. Yes,
TikTok's
I-
a video thing. That's not email.
Yes,
That's
we
not
all know what
communication.
TikTok is, but email is for adults who
Yeah.
are serious.
Nah.
Exactly.
Chow, I just text Frank.
Yeah, text.
Yeah, when
text
in
is
doubt.
good. And then DMs and Telegram and all that shit's good.
I don't believe I don't believe you've ever asked me, and now I'm offended. And now Bisconte.
I'm telling you. I told Mir hit her up, and he's like, oh, her DMs are closed. And then I checked, and they are. So it's not a big deal. But you can come on anytime, for real.
No, not now. Now
Well,
you're
not
on
now.
my program. Now I know everything about you.
Not
Your
now.
DMs are closed, so this is the end of the line.
I know
There's
my
Well, I
no
mean,
other-
Geno DMs me, so
no
I
other
can.
possible way to contact you, not email.
Usually by accident.
I don't know. Bisconte, did you close my DMs? I don't know how this could have possibly
Yeah.
happened.
How would
Keanu,
I do that?
Here, I can DM Keanu right now.
I know. I just I'm
Well,
sliding.
I think it's if she follows you, you can DM her. But yeah,
Oh, I may have some sort of a. Oh, do I not follow
it's
you
something
back
like
on-
that. It's not a
on
big
the
deal.
Twitter?
But I'm just telling you why. That's likely why. Because I remember him asking him once, like, "Oh, we should try to get Keanu on."
I just got a DM from Steel Toe Morning Show. It says in all caps, "whore."
Oh shit!
Oh, I meant to send that to Little Mirror. I'm sorry.
I got hacked.
Chow, you know I'm just teasing you, right? I'm just we're just teasing you. Visconti sent you the link, and that's it ended up being a happy accident. We're happy to have you over here at Kikilu Studios. It's fine. Thank God.
Yeah, your boy Mir got to practice his game. I mean, it worked out for about 30 seconds, but he made some progress.
Shall I give him one more chance while I pee? Michael, are you up for it?
What do you mean? Practice this game.
No, just he was good. He was building to something. I think he's got an idea
Mickey.
what he's gonna say.
Mickey, he was trying to charm the pants off you at first. You were like, let him talk. But then I think you went with the older lady thing, and it's like, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
You know what? I completely understand what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So yeah, you don't get another chance.
Hands off me. He's a child.
Yeah.
He is a child.
You'd chew him up and spit him out.
You should see the young men that Michael even bones, Little Mirror. My God, you would.
Stop.
When you go,
We don't have to. We don't have to make excuses or pleas for me. Please.
One more time, Little Mirror.
No.
Give your shot. Go ahead. Try it. Get you off the bench. Go ahead. One,
Hey,
two,
yo,
and three.
Chico.
So I'm just, oh my God, dude, I'm out of here. You guys are fucking.
No.
Yeah. Wait, real quick before I go. Real quick. No, I won't leave because you guys have been assholes all the time talking about me and shit. But I love it though. I love it though.
You're assholes, but you're the one with the toothpick in your mouth.
I won't be a bitch with my panties twine. So I had a real question for you three before you guys just killed the vibe for that, and then great radio about to happen because you don't understand great radio. So let me continue.
You have the floor.
Let me continue on.
Okay.
Geno would understand, but he's not going to take control. You know,
Geno won't take control.
But let me say what I'm going to say though. I'm going to do some great radio between these three women compared to Keanu's mom. I'm going to do something great for you three.
Jesus Christ!
You be quiet and not talk for a second. Listen for a man for once. Instead of be quiet for a second. There you go. Goodbye, Chrissy.
Is this Charlie?
Let the men talk real quick.
Why is he getting so mad?
I'm going to say something
Chrissy,
right now.
I love you.
All I did was turn off my camera. and
Oh,
everybody
goodbye,
was
great
like,
radio right here, but you don't want to hear it. You just want to cancel.
All right.
I was gonna say something really good.
That's so obnoxious. He's like a little
Why do
girl.
you? How come every time he gets nuts, Dr. Chow's like he was about to say something really good? He wasn't.
He was
Yeah,
about
he was.
Every time we bring it back, he doesn't.
No control over his emotions.
Nah.
He's
Because
like,
Chow,
What
no.
he has to say.
First of all, that's the brilliance of Chow. Is
Right.
Lil
Here we
Mir
go.
goes running off, and Chow goes, "Oh, that's just before he's about to do something."
Right, he was right about to kill it. He was about to kill it.
Little Mirror.
right there.
Guy's got no patience.
Sounds like a promoter.
Chow's stock
yes.
is going up. Mir's
Yes.
is sinking.
I can
He drank a lot of eggnog before this.
He did.
It's funny to me.
All right. I think that this little man
Clam
has
radio?
something to say. Thank you.
Been there.
I think that this little gentleman has something to say, so we're going to give him the floor. And you have the floor, Little Mir, little man. All right. 1, 2, and 3. You
He's
have
about to say
the
something really
floor.
good, guys.
Yeah, Bisconti, don't interrupt him.
Sorry, man.
1, 2, and 3. Make us love this.
Perfect. Okay, first off, I was just saying something real quick before I hop into one of my last
Forget it.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Christ almighty. Say it. Wait, hold on. Dr. Chow, say it.
Boy Run Media. Take from the
He was about to say something really good.
It's your loss. You're lost. I'm telling you.
Somehow I'll survive. Somehow I'll fucking
You
survive.
don't tell me I'm a fucking lady. I don't know what I'm talking about. Goodbye,
He's
little
the
man.
man.
Let him say
Oh,
it.
he is.
No, I
He's
can't
a
do
man.
I
He's a
off
G,
the
bro.
bench. I've had enough.
Please.
I've had enough. This is Kiki Lou Studios, and I deem it so. Why?
was not
Man
it.
bun, you don't talk to my mother like that, let alone me, for Christ's sake.
I don't care though. I just like to hear what he has to
I
say.
don't give a fuck.
Because it's
I-
interesting and funny.
Well, it wasn't going to be interesting and funny.
No, it was
I
gonna
gave
be
him the
big.
floor, and he did
gonna
not.
be big.
He did not impress me. Dr. Chow, I'll let you stay here for a while because you seem pretty chill. You're a
Yeah,
little
I'm probably
friendly,
gonna
so-
bounce actually, but I appreciate.
Oh,
I know it's
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Give us your plugs.
been,
Where can people find you?
well, we just did a big.
Never mind.
He was about to say something really good.
He was about to do something really cool.
I'm teasing you.
Yeah, just look on
Give us
YouTube.
your plugs since you're chill. Go ahead.
Well, me and Mir did. When you sent the link, I was actually on air with Mir, so we were just finishing up. So if you want to watch football, and we had Phil Elmore, Joey C, Stevie Lou, and Dirty
Real
Dalish.
like top-tier
Oh,
players.
so we had a big variety show. It's
Stevie
pretty
Lou?
big. What?
Skip to the Lou, my darling, Stevie Lou.
Stevie Lou, Fighting Friday. So I'm gonna promote him because he helped me out this week filming.
like Stevie Lou,
So
I'm just
yeah,
teasing.
watch his fight, and yeah, thanks for having me on, even though I wasn't
That's what's up.
welcome. Till
I
next
will
time.
come on your program anytime
Thank
you
you,
want.
Chow.
Take care.
You're
Goodbye,
welcome.
Dr. Chow.
Not welcome. We
Goodbye.
let you in here. What do you mean not welcome?
Yeah, I didn't get that.
It
Geno,
means-
Geno,
See this? It means
Geno?
not welcome.
He's
Geno,
gonna say something really good. Yeah.
Look who it is. Say something good. Make us love it.
Canoe, can't wait to interview you, man.
Canoe.
Oh, that was cute.
He knows my name. He does.
Geno, that's on you.
I know. I know.
What the fuck?
Hey,
This is what happens when you involve yourself with the. They were very nice. I feel actually.
They
very
were very nice.
They were very nice.
Um,
We're just teasing. Don't kill yourselves. Don't go outside of a Planet Fitness and call over and over again and jerk off, for Christ's sake. You guys were very nice. I'm just teasing, but I'm running a show here. Should we wrap this up? How long? It's been 4
Sure.
hours and 35 minutes, Michaeline.
This has been fantastic.
I'm
agree.
the way.
Michaeline, don't let them get to you.
I still want to say Mickey's like the hottest mom I've ever seen in my life.
Ever.
Honestly,
Thank you.
Ever.
Thank you.
That's not
They're not getting
not
to
even
me.
close.
I think it's interesting.
They're showing their age. It's a this is not a young man's game. You know, like you got to have some swag to have a chance. With
Yeah, like me and Geno.
Seriously, none of that bothers me. I just like to hear what they have to say. Who cares?
Oh, here we
Not-
go.
But not
They
Charles.
weren't
I
actually
think
nice though. They
No, no,
weren't
no.
actually nice to anyone.
But
Yeah, I
no-
agree.
but not Charles. I think he's an asshole.
Thank you for
He's
calling Keanu Cast. How may I direct your call?
I just want to.
Yeah, don't be mean to me this time. I want to talk to your mom.
Who may I ask is calling?
I used to say that to girls in high school.
Oh, I ask questions around here.
No, you don't. Goodbye.
Ooh.
What did he say?
He said, I asked the
Nerve
question.
on this boy run media.
Why is everyone doing that tonight? What is the vibe? Everyone's like trying to like boss you around on your show.
Geno, I think they heard Detective Richie Roberts call in last night and thought,
Oh,
I
yeah,
can-
Aaron, I have to tell you. Oh, I like a little affection on you too. Look at you.
It's gross.
Good.
I'm
Oh.
so drunk right now.
Oh, I love
Yay.
that.
Not okay.
Goddamn, coming royal over this. Make sure the cat is maybe
Okay,
outside.
so let's just be serious here, okay, for
Oh.
1 second. I don't know the game. I don't know what's going on.
You do. That's why you're raw. Wonderful
I think this
talent.
is really fun. No, I don't mind being raw or whatever. I think it's really fun to be here with you guys and with you, Keanu, spending time. But it doesn't bother me.
I know it doesn't. That's
If it's
you guys have
interesting,
feelings.
if it's interesting, they're not going to hurt my feelings in any way,
Right.
shape, or form. I don't care.
We're just the same. People can say whatever the fuck they want about me. Doesn't
don't
bother me.
care. I don't care.
God damn.
No.
Exactly, Michaeline. Gone for
Let
you.
it go. Who cares?
Thank you for the super chat, Gray.
Just saying.
Gray Idols. Thank you for the
Gray
$10. This is better than anything the Dabbleverse has done, from shootings to the NYPD and a ghost calling in, and now tonight. It's brilliant. Thank you, Gray
I
Idols.
was listening to your show last night, and when that ghost called in, it scared the shit out of me.
That was
It's
terrifying.
weird how they talk. They really do talk like that. You wouldn't think
Right.
it.
It's very strange.
Oh.
Yeah, It's almost like a hack with no talent made up the ghost voice.
I thought it was gold. It's weird. They talk like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And it was Wesley's media
Wesley,
debut.
so sweet and good. She's always the best and the same. She's always the same. Yeah, she was when she was a child, and now she's even better as an adult.
She's gorgeous.
Yeah.
All right. Bisconte, talk to them while I pee. Okay. 1, 2, and.
Hi, everybody.
You're a natural,
Hi,
kid.
buddy.
You're a natural,
How'd
baby.
I do? Stupid.
Nailed it.
How you been, Chrissy?
Not great, but
Yeah.
hanging in there.
Uh-huh. Are you going to be back next week? Do we know?
Yeah. I have to just fake it till I make it at this
I
point.
know. We're glad you're on here.
April knows what that's like.
We do love and miss you, of course.
Yes, I'm gonna be doing my shows this weekend somehow, and then Sunday Simpcast and Monday back at Compound.
Good. Just got to get right back to it, right?
Just jump right back in.
Hey, Geno.
We love you, Christy.
Geno, are you going to do your show tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm going to do my shit.
That's too bad.
That's a shame. It's going to be a shame. Probably gonna, and I got to stay sober because we got the football show tomorrow night too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you're going to stick to that one.
That's for
Oof. I need a break. Jesus Christ. Fucking that was our little political contribution today.
Let's talk about
Here we go.
Let's talk about the Derek Quadfather argument from yesterday.
Hey guys, Geno sent me the link. Is it okay if I? Is it cool if I?
No.
Here, Mickey, can I ask you something? Do you mind? I think it was an accident, but Geno sent me the link. Do you mind?
I'm sending the link to friggin' Jake Hudson in a sec. Actually, Jake Hudson texted me, "Fuck you." Why was that, Aaron?
By the way,
that's what he does once every 7 days.
Because he has 300 personalities.
Yeah. Well, 299 reached out to me today.
Oh, I know.
I would just not engage. Don't engage.
Oh,
that.
please.
Don't engage. Anyway, I heard what you were saying, and Bisconte, you said you were going to stay sober on your show tomorrow.
That's adorable, isn't it?
That is cute. It's admirable.
Thursdays we have to for the football game, otherwise I fall asleep.
Okay.
All right.
That football show.
I'm
that silence was all of us realizing that you actually believe what you said.
I've been sober every Thursday. It's a shame that I have to say that, but I'm the first to admit it. I'm like, yeah, Thursdays I'm sober. Shouldn't you be usually. But it was a fun drinking day. When you get Bill there, that's a fun drinking day.
It was a fun show. That was
one of my favorite in hot water experiences ever was being on the show with Bill, and he and I just hijacked the show with Rocky quotes the entire time.
Oh, that was a good one. That's always good.
Bill, oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a while
I
ago.
hope he's done tweeting.
Is he still tweeting?
He's going to tweet 81 million times, one for every legitimate vote Joe Biden got.
We all know that.
Is he tweeting?
I don't know.
He was fighting with the In Hot Water page.
Oh boy.
And the In Hot Water page just texted me, I'm coming up there. He goes, what's your name, fake guy? And he goes, I'm Rich Osborne. I'm coming up there to kick your ass. I'm like, boys, what are we doing? What are we doing, fellas?
In Hot Water page fighting with Bill Schultz and Bobby Tambora. Moving up.
Oh my God.
Oh wow.
It's hilarious.
Country.
Good God. You guys. Well,
I wasn't supposed to get drunk tonight.
I know.
I wouldn't.
I never do this.
I have that effect on people.
Yeah.
So does Michaeline. I know.
I miss you guys so much.
I
I'm
miss
drunk and now I'm gushing over you. I miss all of you. I've seen all of you now.
I know.
Yeah.
Now we're the best
I
of
mean,
friends. We got through Charles. We got through, I don't know, Geno sending the link out to some strange little boys.
Fine young men.
Little boys.
I don't dislike those guys, but when you go, hey, we talked to Stuttering John, I'm like, all right, great. So you want to be locked in a corner your whole life.
You're
That's
boring.
great.
Remarkably.
And when they said, come Fridays, look, I'm going to kick his ass. Rich, you're not going to kick his ass as a favor to me, okay? No one's kicking anyone's ass, all right? If you come up, we'll all get drunk and it'll be great, okay? Do that, buddy. No one's kicking anyone's ass.
April, you're not drunk.
And plus, I like Dr. Chow, but when he goes, "What are your alliances?" It's like, what are we, 8th grade?
Also, Chrysanthemum and I are busy with our lives. We have
That was a great answer. And you can give me all the shit you want, but I said this to Garrett and Steve today, and I still have no problem with Derek. I love the Quad Father. I think the BYB is a good podcast, but I'm like, you guys sit there sucking the dick of Kevin Brennan, and then when I say shit that I've always said and keep it real, suddenly you have a problem with me, but you have no problem sitting there blowing Kevin Brennan.
Oh my God, you guys. I've been begging for this gentleman to stop by my show.
Oh,
and stop by with a red boy.
No way.
Yes, Deadpool.
Deadpool, I thank you so
My
much.
man.
There we go.
Thank you
Very
for
nice.
the $49.99 Deadpool. I knew you'd stop by someday. Let me gong you in. Let me give you a proper
Stud.
cast hello.
Stud.
Very
Guy bought us a
What type
steak.
of watercraft?
I bought us a.
Canoe's
Oh, sorry,
mom,
talking
Night Jean. Watercraft. Yes. But what would you be? If I'm a canoe, what are you? You're a yacht. She's a yacht. Right?
Deadpool bought us a steak dinner last week. Thank you, young man. Or at least he got the ball rolling on that.
I will be saving this $50 for myself.
Thank
And,
you.
You get none of it, Bisconte. Thank you.
Damn it.
I'm teasing.
Mickey's
He always stops by and gives Red Boys to all the other shows. I'm like, why don't you stop by Keanu Cast?
I didn't know they were called Red Boys. That's very cool.
I didn't know that.
You don't have to call them that.
No, I like it though. I think it's. Is that what the kids are calling it?
I stole that from Chrissy.
Red Boys, or Geno, as you call them, Injuns.
There's the good stuff.
They're changing their name to the Cleveland Red Boys now.
You know they're called the Cleveland Indians because they had the first ever Native American player.
Yes,
that's why.
Did they change their name?
Yeah, to the Guardians.
That's why. That's why.
I didn't know the National League allowed the DH.
God, I hate that they did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do a joke in my act. Who was offended by all the Indians that live in Cleveland? I like that joke. Because they don't.
Right.
We hear. Oh.
No, Geno, we got
never your audience's fault.
Let me explain the bit. They
No,
don't.
One thing I repeat amongst the people around here all the time is I can't get this out of my head. Easiest R I've ever said in my life.
That is the Anthony Cummia's best check. Hard R. That's the easiest R I've ever said in my life.
Oh, it's a pink boy. Thank you, McGuinevere. See, McGuinevere knows better. She's the best. It's a pink boy. Thank you for the pink boy.
It's a pink boy.
Red is 100. Okay, so come back and do a red boy. That would be fun.
It looked red to me.
Oh my! I didn't even give him some Kiki bucks. I didn't mean, because we made them move west. I didn't. I did not mean to put that up. Not here on Keanu Cast. My God, Mickey is classy, and
She is.
Thoughts. She is. Isn't she gorgeous?
Thank you.
Whereas Geno and I don't let a lot of thoughts get past the filter stage. But Mickey she's got a little class.
She does though. For
Thank
real.
you.
By the way, I'm smoking a Camacho, fellas. This is Keanu's pop's fave.
Oh, you're right, because the host of the show asked.
Yeah, Aaron and April asked in the chat.
I asked. Geno, I kept your Camacho, the little metal case. It's still on my table.
Yay! Hold on to that.
Those are Tom's faves. That's
April.
cool.
April has little keepsakes when everybody
you
comes
not?
and visits. No, it's okay. They're gonna think this is great.
Voodoo dolls.
April has little keepsakes when everybody comes and visits. Keanu's golf ball is still in the entertainment
Her
center.
noodle.
Then,
No.
of course, Chrissy's George Floyd snacks.
Yes.
Even when I was a pig and
Yes.
ate them.
Crazy soda I left there.
But I keep the bags after I try all the wrapper chips. And then for Lila, she was heartbroken today when April was heartbroken when she threw out Lila's Celsius in her truck that had her lipstick mark on it.
It was tragic. I love you.
Don't you also have the chalk outline of me on the floor from after the game when I just died?
You never moved it.
No,
of
she
course.
kept one of the 12 bags of vomit.
Seriously, there is still a vomit chunk in my bathroom.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Not
She's
really.
such a hero. My God.
I kept it in a tube.
There is no April and I, when we get out of that truck at the airport and hug. I like it's like it makes you want to just cry your eyes
I'm gonna
out.
cry right now.
It's
Stop
horrible.
it.
Oh my God, stop it.
Every time I hear
Not
about
okay.
April bringing someone to the airport, the first thing I hear is, and we cried so much.
But you can't hang out with April without becoming her best friend. Like it's
April's the best. We love our April.
I love you guys so much. I really do.
love this
You're
Ghana
all welcome at our
beautiful.
house
Back of her.
anytime.
Hold on a minute. There's someone in the corner. Hold on a second. Aaron's okay too. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Aaron's okay.
Hold on. There's a ghost in my apartment. Aaron's pretty good too. My place is haunted.
Hey, Geno,
That's a ghost.
Geno, was that the ghost of Tommy Kramer?
Yes. My God. My God. Look at that. Pink again. Pink it up.
Cool. Thank you for the pink boy. That was so sweet. I look good in pink.
Love this guy.
I'm gonna do something radical. Okay.
Here
I
we
don't
go.
normally do this.
Look at it, Rusty.
about the
April
Jews?
rules.
Listen, Kiki bucks are worth something. All right. Since you just were so generous, I'm gonna give you 1,000 Kiki bucks. Okay, Deadpool.
Shit, I don't know.
1,000.
That's a lot.
Little Mir has one. I got none. I got none of those fucking things.
But that's not all I'm gonna do. Since you came back and you were listening, and I've been begging you to stop by our show, right? Kiki coins are worth more than Kiki bucks, and since you were so kind, and my favorite color
It's like
is
reverse
pink.
currency.
I'm gonna do something crazy here.
Here we go.
I'm gonna give you 3,000 Kiki coins.
Wow. The Kiki coin thing. I love the wow. I love the face.
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I fucking love the Kiki coin.
Please don't spend them all in one place. But you're basically like if producer Roberto is the Kylie Jenner of Kiki coins and bucks, then you're like the
Bruce Jenner.
You're the Caitlyn of Kiki bucks.
Oh.
Yes, exactly. The Bruce, right.
Geno, I've been meaning to say this a long time. Sorry, I gotta go to bed soon.
Flame radio.
McClam radio. So I've been meaning to say this for a long time. Your place looks very spacious.
It's very open.
I can't. When Keanu moves in, I told her we're throwing everything out except the bed and the Eames chair, and just do what you want with it.
So even the cat we can throw away?
Yes,
no, we're keeping the cat. We're keeping the baby.
No cat.
Sell the
I know,
cat
I'm
to the
gonna-
Chinese
we're gonna-
restaurant.
Sell it for parts.
Yes.
Yes. In Chinatown.
And we're turning this into the baby room, right, Keanu?
Shut up with that. Enough of you.
It's like your
Okay.
hospice bit. I do the baby bit. You do the hospice.
Ah,
I
touche.
get it. Okay,
Yeah, but if you have a baby, when it graduates, you're going to be in hospice. So.
Someone's got to change my diapers, man.
This is
Yeah.
I can't grab him all the time. He doesn't really like to be cuddled or picked up.
So cute.
But since you were talking about cats,
Look at that face.
Look at that boy. Kid
That's
is a nice cat.
How
He's
does
a very
nobody?
nice cat.
How does nobody see the eyes of Satan in
How
these
does
animals?
nobody swipe Nikki up? Look at her with her little kitty.
Such a
Are you kidding me?
cat.
Wait, Mickey, wait a minute, Mickey, you're available?
Wait, what?
Get out of here, bitch!
available for what?
A good time.
Aaron is very interested. He's tried to keep that a secret for a while, but he's very interested and he's out now.
Who's interested?
I'm actually leaving Aaron for
It's
Keanu
actually
and
good.
Chrissy. It's gonna be a
It's
throuple.
actually Mickey. It's actually okay because while I may be younger, I have a very age-appropriate hairline.
By the way, my hairline, as much, and I love them, but has not changed. Like, because you get those Google memories.
I keep saying that too, fuckface. Keep saying
I'm not.
it.
I am not bragging. I've always had the fucking power alleys and the widow's peak, whatever you want to call it. It's not like I've ever said I've I'm not balding.
I think they're called cum gutters, actually.
No. Speaking of cum gutters, Michael Malice is on the Boss's show tomorrow night with Garrett and Steve. He invented the word cum gutters.
Did
I
he?
thought you meant because he's gay.
Oh.
I think he's not. He could go either way.
I'm pretty sure. I like Michael Malice, but I'm pretty.
Oh, he's great. I'm so jealous. Like Garrett and Steve, I bust their balls. Well, they bust mine. But they're like, yeah, I read his. They're talking about the different Michael Malice books they've read. I'm like, I hate you. I can't read. I can't sit still and read a book.
Dude,
God bless him.
I tried to listen to an audio book for a while in the car, and I couldn't even handle that. I had to turn it off. I can't do books.
I listened to his book, The New Right, when I used to see him all the time, like during the lockdown. He was taping his show right after ours, so I would always bullshit with him. And I'm like, let me listen to his book on tape. I can't remember anything in that book. You know, it's like I listened to it, but it's like I don't get this. I'm dumb.
Guys, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
What?
Here we go. That's my line. Watch this. What's this bitch doing?
Oh, Aaron's like, wait, what?
Oh, hold on. It's my landline.
What?
It's my landline.
You have a landline? Fuck you, ours
John?
old. Oh my
Hello?
God.
Keanu,
John, is that
you?
you?
Oh, it's
John?
John, are you on the podcast? You seem to have a landline still, when no one else does.
Not just a landline. Look, it's got a rotary.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's like a
Ooh.
relic.
He's exotic.
That's when I think he's dead. I only call that.
If I ever want to fight with Keanu, when I have a fight with Keanu, I use this phone so I can say, so there. See, you can't do that anymore.
You
But I
can't
would never fight with you,
can't slam
baby.
a smartphone. Yeah.
I only call it when in case of emergency.
Or Marshall calls it when he
have the
needs
number momentarily, I'm sure. All right, how do we wrap this up? My God.
we sing a song together.
We're
We love
not.
each other.
Okay,
These
piano
are the
man.
time to remember.
Not that one.
It will not last forever.
You
These
guys
are
always
the
come back.
days to hold to.
What is that song, Chrysanthemum?
It's
I
Billy
like
Joel,
it.
I think it's really a sad song.
That's Billy Joel. These are the times.
Aw.
No, Chrissy, how about a little Mongolian throat metal?
Oh wait,
Ooh,
one
Chrissy.
more.
What's that?
What do we do to wrap it
You've
up?
never heard The Who?
The Who.
I thought it. I thought it
The Who's Mongolian throat metal?
was so fucking loud. They were so.
Y'all need to come
Charles?
back this weekend.
Charles, this is your last chance. Are you
No,
still in
no,
the parking
no.
lot?
I'm sure he's going to be different.
Are you still in the parking lot?
I
love
don't
that.
want him to take away my high.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Mickey's doing great.
Charles-
Don't bring him back.
Charles, don't take away her high.
Don't take away
Make
my
that
high
up.
either.
Fuck up my high, Charles.
Don't ruin the vibe.
I have to fucking walk away.
He's gonna ruin the vibe.
Charles, for real, this is it. This is your last chance.
Shut
Leave us
up.
with something real cool.
He's a professional vibe ruiner.
Shut up.
It's not a thing, Chrissy. That's not a thing.
Admirable.
Why is he still talking? He won't shut up.
He's on to me.
Thinking about you, Charles.
Charles, you will never shut up. I can't believe Keanu still answers your phone calls.
His voice actually
disgusting.
relaxes me.
It's disgusting.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was dead fool? Kidding, dead fool. We
Wouldn't
love
it
you.
be funny if he was dead?
There you go. This guy's got it. This guy's got it. He's got it.
1, 2, and 3, Charles. Go ahead.
So I'd like to say two things. I'd like to compliment.
Oh, you already said 2 things. All right, you go.
And just say them. That's Bill Schultz's bit.
Hey, can you please ask your future, whatever you're going to call this guy, to please just shut up for 1 second?
Where?
Hey, Bisconte, could you please just shut up for 1 second? So Charles can talk?
Stupid. Okay. Shutting up starting now.
1,
Charles,
2,
I'm shutting up. Charles, you
Go
can talk now because I'm shutting up. Charles, can you hear me shutting up? How am I doing?
Do you see what he's doing, Charles? It's called comedy.
I love her.
No, it's
here
not
we
called comedy.
Isn't that weird?
It sounds like the It Clown, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The It Clown.
No, do you see how? Yeah.
Timing.
This is why they took away. This is why.
This kid doesn't miss.
Charles, don't you see? Charles, don't you see the fact? This is why they took away your key card from the Anytime Fitness. It's not any time for you.
Wouldn't it be funny if he were jerking off laughing like that right now in the Planet Fitness?
I know.
Kind of funny.
Probably.
It'd be
All
kind
right,
of funny.
Charles. All right, Charles.
Charles, can't you see what this woman she been doing to me?
I discovered her, I think, a year or so ago when she was interviewing John Melendez. The interview was brilliant, and I'm actually, she's starting to grow on me. I think she's a funny person. I'm not going to say very funny, but she's a funny
You've
person.
been listening to her for a year, and she's starting to grow on you.
A year?
Charles?
Where
Yeah.
have you been?
Finish.
Charles knock knock.
No, I'm here. Just tell me when I can speak, or do you just want to hang up?
Go now. I'm shutting up. This is me shutting up.
Oh, cat got your tongue, Charles?
I hope it's a bear.
Because Geno.
We were all asleep, and then so you had the
I
floor.
apologize. Okay, first of all, I just want to compliment Chrissy Merritt. She's quick. She seems to have a quick brain, but I'm not sure if that's right. I'm going to actually research her later tonight and watch some of her online.
Oh,
stand-up.
please don't research her.
Chrissy, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous, Chrissy.
I want to end this with a bang. Okay? You said, how do you want to end this? You know what Russian roulette is, right?
Okay, listen, we already had bullets.
Shut the fuck up.
All right.
I love Nikki.
Russian roulette. Is that what Derek?
Making fun of me, and I don't like. I don't know.
Yeah, Charles, did you think that we weren't making fun of you this entire time? You must.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You must be crazy.
Why are you still here?
I'm quite terrified. All right, Charles. Well, you really did end it with a bang. Please don't look any of us up. Please, if it was you with the bullets, and it wasn't Charles. I hope you finish your jerking off session outside of the Anytime Fitness.
High reps, low weight.
Yes.
Attaboy, Geno.
Yes. That went nowhere. He was like, I'm going to end this with a bang. And then he got nervous and hung up when we all fell
I
asleep.
wish it would have ended with a bang from
God.
45 Castool.
Don't answer him anymore.
So yes, Mickey has the right idea. I know.
So much.
I've
better
noticed a
than that.
trend with all these male random guests. There's a lot of lead up, but like no substance. Like
They're
there's no
like, if I
delivery.
can get them to answer, then and Keanu will always answer and give anybody a chance.
So much hype, so much pomp and circumstance, but
Pomp
no
and then-
substance.
And then it just fails. Just like probably every time they've ever tried to make love to a woman, they're like, good God, I got her into bed. Now my dick won't get hard.
They
Like,
can't even find
Hey,
a
hey.
woman to do
Yeah.
that.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna say it, but enough about
You
2
see what I
hours.
said? They can't find a woman
It's like
to
a
do
time machine.
I
Yeah.
That's why he's
Visconti,
in
I
the
wouldn't
parking
be
lot of the
married.
gym.
What he's banned from the gym.
He
Mickey.
can't fucking find a woman to do that with.
Mm-mm.
He's in
No.
the parking lot of the gym.
Exactly. Probably jerking off to this right now. And Visconti, lest you think you're always erect. It's actually a problem. That's the problem
Thank
with
you.
you. So lest you think that there's like some sort of thing where like you just build it up and then just nothing. The people that call in here, much like Charles, let me tell you something, little miss. How to broadcast.
Right?
Yeah. No.
I love the misogyny. I love that. Just like, well, this will make me a man. Do you feel like a man when you push her around? Feel better now when she falls? Well, I'll tell you, my friend.
Charles, I'm
world's
gonna
gonna
let my
end.
guests go. I can do this all night. 1, 2, and 3. Say something. Please say something remarkable. Go.
Hey, Chrissy Mayer, you're a fucking hack. How dare you?
Okay. Goodbye.
I thought she was.
Why does he always do that?
Hey, that's a 180.
I know.
He did that when we were talking to him at your fucking studio.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah,
I really like Geno. Geno's die.
Don't
What?
let him on there anymore. It's
Wait
not
a minute.
interesting.
Hold on.
Vibe,
Is-
he's a vibe killer.
I
Is
know.
Charlie
He's
Kevin
not.
Brennan?
He's not interesting or fun. He's
No.
an asshole.
Literally the worst.
Who's the worst?
Like, here's what a lot of these young guys trying to do podcasts don't realize. Being an asshole is not enough. Like, being an asshole is not does not a personality make, and does not a good broadcaster make. It's you.
Well,
need
me and
more
Aaron
than
are locked
that.
in. It's a little late for this feedback.
No, you guys have been assholes for years. You've
That's
perfected
true.
it.
True.
But you
They
just
don't
can't come
need
on
to
the
be.
scene a fresh new asshole thinking you're going to be different and wonderful and stand out.
I would
You're
love to have
competing
a fresh
against
new asshole.
against millions of other fresh new assholes.
You guys,
know what I mean?
you guys already made it through as assholes, so that's
Yeah.
all we need.
Right. No.
I-
They
I-
just
and,
think-
and I've said this, if I can tag on to that, I've said this about comedy. It's like, oh, I'm going to be an asshole on stage. You can't not give a fuck on stage until you really don't give a fuck. And these young kids are always like, oh, I don't give a fuck. No, you do. Like, once the industry has shit on you enough, or slighted you enough. By the way, Gum Friday says I'll kick Charlie's ass too. He's kicking everyone's ass. Once the industry has shit on you enough, you really don't care. then you say whatever you want. You walk into clubs, you're like, fuck you. You roll your eyes at Gnome. You're like, I don't care. I don't care.
Every single person here in a different way, we all know exactly who we are.
Yeah.
That's the difference between the boys on the benches tonight that Bisconte accidentally sent the link to. I don't understand.
And no one's gonna be who they are at 24, 26.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
you're just still in diapers.
Right.
Yeah.
I
And,
think I was like 25 when I did my first set, and I'm sure if I watched it now, I'd cringe so fucking hard because I had no idea what I was doing. But at the time, I thought, "Oh man, I'm about to show these
Killing
guys
it.
something."
And
they've
it's not
never
enough
seen."
to be just an asshole. You have to be an asshole and something else. It's the something else that sets you apart.
Right.
No,
That's
no.
the
Do
thing
you have
about
one of
comedy.
the Cruella DeVille cigarette things?
Oh yes.
I'm
Right.
obsessed
That's
with her.
fucking
She's
great.
So cute.
A fan
Fuck.
sent this to me, and
Actually, Front
I-
Porch Conservative sent that to her.
Yes, he did.
I love Front
thank
Porch
you. Thank
He's
you.
a very
I love him. Front Porch Conservative shouting you out. He sent this to me. He was like, I think this will really like, since you're smoking all the time, which, great. Let me just go ahead and send this to you. I think it'll be part of your aesthetic. And we know here at Kilu Studios, we like aesthetically pleasing things. So shout out to you. He's the best.
Kiki,
Also,
you were gonna have a thought. I feel like you had a thought.
no, it's
Mickey
like
had a thought. Actually,
comedy. It's like you can basically get away with anything as long as it's funny. If it's not, like, you can say the harshest, most offensive thing as long as there's something in it that makes it funny. If you just say the worst thing you could possibly think of, no one's going to laugh.
Yeah.
But if there's something in it that can make it funny,
There's got to be some intelligence underneath it. There's got to be,
Yep.
yeah.
Take notes, Geno.
I'm writing it down as we speak.
INTELLI. Okay.
Oh, please. I say that all the time. Like it's what you said, Chrissy. It's like people are like, Geno screams the N-word on stage. I'm like, imagine if I did that. Imagine if my set was walking on stage and screaming that. How would I be getting gigs? But this is what dumb people say. They're like, yeah, dumb people and people I used to work with. This is what they say. You know? It's like, all right,
But
that's
there's
what I do.
intelligence when you say the N-word.
That's right.
Right.
Geno,
Exactly.
And the N-words don't get it, the stupid N-words.
I can say from experience, Geno doesn't just walk up on stage and say the oh god, I can't even do it.
How you doing, buddy? Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I have this effect on me.
Timing.
Radio.
Bedtime.
Glam radio.
Let me read this super chat. Jeff
Please do.
Foreman, 5 yen.
Nailed it,
Hey,
buddy.
I've been having an awful day and just lost my job. I don't want to be sad though. Can you guys sing the
Monorail.
Monorail song from the-
Monorail. What's the word? Monorail. You guys don't know it?
On you.
I'm a South Park kid.
Yeah,
Monorail.
I'm not a Simpsons guy.
What a dope. The tab came off my pudding can. Use my penknife, my good man.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh
that
my
one.
God. How does it go? Oh.
What about us lazy slobs? You'll all be given cushy jobs.
Yeah. Oh my God.
All right,
Monorail. The
I,
monorail was coming into town, into Springfield, and yeah, it was a whole hullabaloo.
There was something about like derailment too, wasn't there?
Derailment.
Yeah.
Derailment.
It wouldn't stop. It was like speeding all
Derailment.
throughout town.
Yeah, see, Chrissy did it for us. See, thank you. I hope that makes your loss of job feel better for you. Thank you for the super chat.
You can always get another job.
Yeah.
All right.
This is true.
That's true. Exactly. And you know who can't get another job? Charles.
Charlie.
He can't even get back into the Anytime Fitness. And that's Anytime Fitness.
Oh, did he stay in the parking lot after his card got rejected?
Hopefully, like it.
Was he holding up the boombox like John Cusack and say anything?
Oh, no, right.
Maybe.
By the way, shout out to Taste Fairy.
He just did laps around the gym, push-ups against the gym, like
did some wall sits,
curling, whatever he
Better
did.
to think what he must look like, poor guy. Yeah.
By the way, if I can add one more line, shout out to Taste Fairy. Were you sent here by the devil? No, good man. I'm on the level.
Oh yeah! Wow, you have a good
Well,
memory.
Michaeline and I will learn it on the harmonica for the next time.
I wish really
The best line, and I've said this countless times in that episode, Jeff Hillman, is when the monorail's like, it's on solar power, they can't stop it. And the guy goes to Homer, he's like, you need an anchor. And he looks, you need something to anchor it. And Bart's in there with him, and he looks at Bart, and Bart turns into an anchor. And then the anchor says, think harder, Homer.
Oh my God! I hear those things are awfully loud. It glides as softly as a cloud. Is there a chance the track could bend? Not on your life, my Hindu friend.
Yes.
What about us brain dead slobs? You'll be given cushy jobs. Were you sent here by the devil? No, good sir, I'm on the level. This ring came off my pudding can. Take my penknife, my good man. I swear it's Springfield's only choice. Throw up your hands and raise your voice. Monorail, what's it called? Monorail. Once again, monorail.
Mono-dope.
And then Marge is like, but Main Street's still all cracked and broken. Sorry,
Mom. The mob has spoken.
Sorry, Mom. The mob has spoken. Oh, so good.
Thank you, Jeff. I think we all needed that. Jeff Hillman, everyone.
Lovely.
Bravo. Bravis.
Yeah, the man who brought it to town was named Lyle Langley.
Yeah. And he did it in North Haverbrook and somewhere else. Remember, he had,
Shelbyville.
was it Shelbyville?
Had to have been Shelbyville.
Oh, and then he's
I don't
flying
remember
away.
it. Helgi, I looked it up really quick.
Yeah, Conan O'Brien wrote the whole episode. And then he's flying away with all the money, and for some reason the plane's like, hold on, we're gonna have a layover in North Haverbrook. And they land in North Haverbrook. There's a destroyed monorail. Everyone runs on the plane, and it just goes back and forth because they're beating the shit out of them.
Oh, this is Jeff Hillman.
Love Jeff Hillman. He's a big in hot water guy. He calls all the time.
Welcome to Keanu Cast, Jeff Hillman. You may be our last caller. How may I direct
Love
your
this
call?
guy.
I just want to say, Chrissy and the rest of you, thank you all so much. Geno, you had that fight with Derek. As sad as I am, I know people love me. I'm not going to do something stupid. I'm going to laugh as my fucking rock tumbles down that hill. Thank you all fucking so much for that.
Call into the football show tomorrow. We'll
Call into
do a good bet.
on Monday. Call into Wet Spot on Monday, and then when Mickey does her own, she's going to do her own Mickey Mondays by herself. You can call into that as well. And then also Steel Toe Morning Show, Steel Toe Evening Show. Call into all of them.
And by the way, aren't you a Ravens fan? Fuck you. You got one of the best teams in the game. Fuck you.
I know, and it all started when we stopped running the ball. It's almost like it's a passing league, and you don't need it.
And you have the best quarterback in the game, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. Weird. You should
Second
run
best next to Kirk Cousins.
We actually
I'm
have another
starting to like him.
caller. Hang on.
That Asian guy
I'll let you
is
go.
hilarious.
Hang on, 1 second. Thank you so much for calling. Hang on.
He's a longtime in hot water fan. Love that guy.
Aw. Call from a big fan.
Uh-oh.
Just want to say you guys are doing a great job, and good luck to everybody. God bless.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Wow, I actually braced for impact, and then when it's positive, I almost don't believe
And
it.
of course, Keanu's mom is in here for the best call. She heard every shitty Charles call, and she got it for those two really sweet calls.
Lil Mir knocked on the door. She had to go answer.
Yes. Someone is at the door calling her an older woman.
An older woman. Yeah, great.
loves
that
that.
was sweet. We ended with 2 really nice calls. Oh,
Yeah.
you
Wow.
guys, this has been so much fun. We'll let Mickey come back, and then we'll see. This is how it happens. This is how we could just talk and talk and talk forever, and then all of a sudden, Bullets will be here. So we better wrap it up. Michaeline, come back. She must be peeing.
I'm sorry. I kind of drank myself out of my usefulness, and I apologize for that. It got away from me a little.
This did get away from me.
Hey, wait, this guy knows what I'm talking about.
I drank myself sober. Somebody's got to cover for me.
Mickey always says we drink ourselves sober. This is what's happening now. Oh, here she's clumping back.
Chrissy, I must say before we go,
I have heels
the
back
Pfizer
there.
Batcum segment is one of the funniest
So
in
fun.
Steel Toe history.
Did you
So
listen back
funny.
to it or clip it or anything?
I clipped it out and I listened to chunks of it. I couldn't listen
Are you
to
going
the
to
whole thing.
post it on YouTube? I'll share the shit out of it.
I'm going to post it. I don't know, like it doesn't have a lot of algorithm sex appeal or whatever.
No. It says no appeal.
It's still like really fucking funny. Like we always say about like the clips we
that
put
was
up.
one of the funniest riffs I've had with anyone ever.
Yeah, if it's like really into the algorithm, it gets a lot of views. To me, I'm not very proud of it. It's not very funny, but like the funniest shit ever is not algorithm friendly and gets like the least amount of views. But I'm like, fuck that. I'll go into artist mode and go, you know what? It's really funny. I don't give a shit if nobody
I wanna screen record it and put it all over my social media. I laughed so hard I was crying.
Just Chrissy and I theorizing that in the Pfizer labs, all the scientists do is try to trick each other and prank each other with bat cum by putting it in their lunches.
They do all their tests with the bat cum, but then they like put it in each other's lunches and sandwiches, and they're always thinking of ways to like prank them, like push a door and then a bucket of bat cum falls on their head, and it's just like a haze.
And
that
by the end of
sounds algorithm friendly to me.
And by the end of the segment, all of the scientists were just getting really pissed at each other that they wouldn't drop the bat cum bit. And they're like, God damn it, Jerry, not again.
Like they would wait months and then do it again.
They all started eating Lunchables because that had plastic film over it, so there could be no bat cum in their lunch.
And it was like, and how financially wasteful it is for these laboratories. Like they spend all their grant money on bat cum and they just use it and throw it at each other.
You see, Mickey, my show does highbrow shit.
It's so funny. It's so funny. My face hurts laughing.
I get it. I just
Shout out to Chris Baldessano who's in the stream.
Oh, go ahead and interrupt your mother-in-law. That's fine.
I'm sorry, Mickey. Go. I apologize.
Let me read the super chat, Brian. Not now, Charles. We're having a fun time. We don't need you.
I love everybody. I don't watch everything all the time.
Brian 317. Thank you for the 5 yen. You guys are good people.
I love that you said we're good people.
Geno's second best segment in Steel Toe history. Geno, 3 words: poop and blood.
Poop, so much poop and blood.
How about the Keanu April kiss?
That's cheating. That's lesbianic activity.
That's legendary.
That's legendary. It has nothing to do with your silly poop and blood bit.
No poop and blood.
We definitely held that down. Poop and blood. They kept running.
That was so much fun because we're watching you. We're watching you two downstairs, and we just take turns going down. We're just drinking, and I get to drink, and I'm like, I'll think of something on the way down the stairs.
It sounds untoward. Not now, Charles. We're having
Geno and I both, at one point, we each took turns going downstairs saying, I'll think of something, and coming back up going, I really didn't have anything. By the time
I had nothing. Remember, I had nothing. You came down, more poop and blood. I'm like, thanks for bailing me out with that poop and blood thing again. Buddy. I had nothing. I was striking out with the broads.
I kind of sensed my boy was drowning, so I'm like, bring out the barbecue sauce on the towel, and we'll get
the funny thing is that you thought that we needed you two to run down,
right?
That's all.
No, we did not. No, we did not. We were enjoying it.
A couple of class clowns weren't getting the laughs, and so we were insecure, and we had to come down and get our attention.
Yeah, you doofus head brain girls don't know what you're doing, so we brought the ha.
Yeah,
not the ha. We couldn't get the second ha.
What?
We're classing closer stream with a kiss.
Yes, we did, and
Geno and I ended ours with a hand job. That's
Chrissy, that was your only problem. You didn't sit close enough to fucking Aaron. Everyone's like, Geno sits on top of Aaron. I'm like, I do.
You had to actually be in his lap to like make it count.
I love this comment. Keanu's mom is the only nice person. I don't know how she finds you guys.
Mickey's a saint. Mickey is a saint.
Aww. Yeah, she's nice until you call her an older woman and then watch the blood come out.
And lest you believe she does not. But she's not.
He called me an older woman. I was not mean, but like
you should have been.
No. It's a chronological thing, not a philosophical thing.
Exactly. You have to have a little couth. You have to have.
You should see the tail she's boning. My God, you guys.
This has nothing to do even with boning. It has to do with those children. They're older than me, I think. And
yes,
philosophically, they're acting like assholes.
Exactly. Always. The bench boys that Geno invited. How dare they? Please.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the
You're welcome.
memberships. Oh my God. See, this is how they get you. Thank you so much.
Nice.
5 memberships. Oh my God. Flex. Thank you so much. I adore you. This has been too much fun.
Yeah, they went right to 5.
Wonderful, wonderful.
They went right to 5 faves.
We have to do a show in the morning.
I can. What's that? What?
We have to do a show in the morning. We're dead.
I'll be fine. I'm a goddamn.
Jericho said, "Don't you guys have a show?" So I'll let you go first.
Yeah.
Listen, tell everyone. I know they know where they can find you, but April, Aaron, tell everyone where they can find you, please.
You've got this.
So in East Harlem tonight.
East Harlem.
Not now, Charles.
To hear this, I need to hear this.
We can't unless
Do
you.
not
You're
answer
not.
that asshole.
All right.
Don't do that to me.
Podcast.
Okay, fine. Steel Toe
Podcast.
Morning Show on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, all the-
X, Facebook,
X,
all of
Facebook,
it.
all
Gay
that.
shit.
All the good stuff.
6 to
April.
10:30 a.m. Central.
This hair, I'm gonna have to do something eventually. This is not good.
You're
And then-
gorgeous, April.
No.
No, Aaron. Does April ask about me? Does she?
She does.
I
It's gross. She asked about,
do.
but she
I
asked about now,
do.
Keanu. If I may, she's kind of becoming a little slut because
Just
now
for
she
you.
asks about Chrissy, Keanu, Lila, all of them.
All of you. And now it's going to be Mickey because you have to bring
Even-
Mickey sometime.
Even got along with Rakada's wife. So now
Yes,
that's the thing. So now
Kayla.
everybody.
Oh.
no.
Cute.
Keanu,
Let's-
somebody
yeah.
propositioned me in our chat tonight on our evening show about you, me, and Lady Rackets becoming a thing, like a thruple. And I'm like, you know,
We
I
love
don't
it.
see that going
Honestly,
badly.
do we care? I'll find a new place to lose the ring. And
Of
then-
course.
Well, Geno, how do you feel about jacking each other off with Nick Ricada?
Woo!
So the usual Thursday, my man. I'm in, buddy.
Aw.
I
guess
love
we can
it.
figure this
I
out.
love you guys. I'll let you go. Listen to their show, you
Okay.
guys. You're crazy if you're not. Bye.
We love all of
Mwah,
you.
mwah, mwah. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Timing.
Bye. Goodbye.
Love those.
Hi,
two.
everybody.
Fun. I hate for it to end. So much fun.
Wait, hang on. Kick down.
Do we have to
Not
leave
now,
now?
Charles. I'm not now, Charles. I'm trying to.
Do we have to
well-
leave now?
Michaeline, what? Really? Chrysanthemum. Geno, they
It's
know where
so
we
good
can
to see
find
you.
you, obviously.
It's so good
Yes.
to see.
Visconti, tell the
Yeah,
people where
what?
they can find you.
In hot water 4 days a week on Compound Media, and we do the football show every Thursday night, which is a lot of fucking fun. Garrett and Steve are so fucking brilliant, and I stream on Saturdays and stuff.
I'll come over when I'm done with this.
No, look at the picture of me and you over there, baby.
I know. Is the
Aw.
cat gone?
She's waiting. She misses you.
All right, I'll come over after.
I saw your face,
Bye.
Chrissy. Bye, boo.
Chrysanthemum, I'm
Aw.
so glad you popped by.
Thank
This is so
you.
much fun.
Good to
Well,
see
it's
you.
late. It's
Aw.
late. Oh my gosh. Tell
I
the
assume you
people-
told your mom about my
Yes.
my situation. Okay.
Yes, I did.
Like,
Wait, let me end this before I tell the
I'm
people where they
sending
can
you-
find you, and then
sending
we'll.
you my love.
Thank you.
I know.
Yes,
people.
come see me if you're a Long Islander. I better see you this weekend at the brokerage in Belmore. I'm there Friday night. I'm there Saturday night. It's gonna be a Bacchanal. I don't know who else is on the show. I should really find out. And then of course, Simcast on Sunday. I will be back on Simcast with Misty Winston, Mary Morgan, Zia, Radix Verum, and Nina Infinity. And I'll be back on Wet Spot Monday, the 30th, with Kenny Warren, comedian Kenny Warren, and possibly others. And gosh, I guess that'll be like a Halloween Wet Spot.
Yeah, there
Wow.
you go. Everybody wear a costume.
And then it's
Listen, I'm gonna end
actually-
it with us. You know where you guys can find us. We're Tuesdays and Wednesdays here for Untoward Tuesday. We're doing a costume. We're doing a costume thing. Wednesday, it's the regular Keanu cast. You're the eel's hips. You're the cat's pajamas. You're the bee's knees. This has been a Bacchanal. Kiki out, everyone.